Hey.
ツルツルすべすべなめらかな嘘と感触で言いかせて磨くとがらせる交差する平らになる私は何ひら
Good evening, and hello. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Lilith Air. Hello, Heel Navi. And hello, Billy Danderson. How y'all doing this evening? I, for one, have a very slight case of the sniffles. My nose is a little runny, but otherwise I'm doing fine. I did need to sneeze earlier, which that sneeze did not come out, so if I sneeze all of a sudden in the next, 10 minutes or so, I do apologize. But that's not important right now. What's important is check out the save icon for Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. It's one of the fairies. I don't think we've seen any of the fairies yet. I didn't even know they were in this game. Oh, and thank you for the 9 months, Mr. Taco. And 9 whole months already. Time flies, and it's a little scary. But, and hello, Nikasune, how you doing? But yeah, we started this last week. We finished up Breath of Fire 4, and then we got started on this, and so far I'm still on my second run, technically speaking. Because it's kind of my first run, but it's really my second, because early on we got banged up by some bats in that first little starting area dungeon thing. So what I decided to do was drop off my armor and weapons at the locker, do a forced restart, sell the stuff I had in the locker so I could get money to get a better sword. And then we've been cruising along ever since. God, what is it called? Not the D ratio. What is it? The percentage is still pretty low, so I'm not in danger of forcing a game over that way either. As long as you don't run out of time, you could do it in a single run. It's really not that bad. Yeah, I did hear, though, that you can't see everything in a single run, is the thing. Like, there's a lot of, plot stuff that they don't show you until several runs in. Because of the soul system. Hi! And hello, Mune Mune. And to Sonica. There's 24 cutscenes locked behind doing a soul after getting to the ending. Oh, okay, so if you get to the ending and then you start over from the soul, and then I guess that just gives you more context and stuff. You get all of them except 1 or 2. Because already when we restarted, we did get a couple extra cutscenes, like what Bosch's conversation with the boss was at the very beginning. Like, that one we did not see on our first go-around, so already, just by that one simple reset. I'm really appreciating this game so far, so I stayed up till 7 a.m. today in anticipation of your average stream length. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, It's not worth a full replay, but it's cool for people who want to. Either way, we will see, how much I have to redo and how many of these soul cutscenes we're gonna see on natural progression. Because I have been playing, largely carefully. Was the game always this dark? Also, it occurs to me that the screen's a little cropped at the top. Hold on a second. Gotta adjust all my stuff. And the aspect ratio is a little weird, so I gotta smush it a bit, make sure that, Oh, wait, that's right, because I still need to do something real quick. I haven't set to the correct profile on my RetroTink. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a little better. And let's see, I still need to that smush it just a little like this. So we get, because yeah, that hexagon is like the, okay, there we go. And that should be a nice even 4x3. I forgot one little step of my my setup. But there we go, we're all good now. Okay, so yeah, we loot back around to the starting town, little starting area. With FOMO over here. I think I did all the shopping I wanted to do. How much money do I have? I've got 85 zenny. I already did all the shopping I wanted to do, so I guess we just keep on going. What's Tail Lady's deal? She's part of the, I think they're called Trinity. They're like, they're the hunter, ranger group thing who want Nina for their own purposes, and right now it's like basically like a forced alliance, like a truce. Wait. I didn't know it did that. Oh shit. I did not know that the counter went 0.01 up every 20 steps. So maybe I should stop running around in circles. Okay, well, duly noted. You know, I'm happy for the early warning. Because that could compound itself nice and quickly. I'm supposed to take supplies to mid-sector on the next lift, too. I'm here to receive junk from low sector, but the lift isn't coming. What's up? What are you looking at? Only rangers are allowed through here. Got it? Good. Now beat it. Okay, but what if, though? Ryu 18192. I don't know what you did, but you've been relieved of your duties as a ranger. I can't let you pass through here. What a shame. Hey, screensaver. Oh, you mean, you thought Lynn was from Space Channel 5? She does kind of have like an ooh la la face. You're not wrong. Although this isn't a great angle to see it, but like even like her little art up at the top, like she does kind of have like, she is kind of ooh la la. I feel like you can use mid-sector as a burn. Biocorp, if you got business there, it's faster to go to low sector and use the entrance there. Do you have an ID card, though? Yeah, I'm surprised that there are so many people here that like Dragon Quarter, because I feel like for years, I just heard people like shit on Dragon Quarter like crazy. So I was a little apprehensive going into this one. Like, I know some people, like, when I was saying, you know, I'm gonna play through all the Breath of Fire games, there was something like, oh, including Dragon Quarter? And I was like, yeah, including Dragon Quarter. And then they had, like, you know, 1,000-yard stairs. Like, this game did things to people. Hello, Franza, how's it going? And Blink 9. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far, too. Yeah, I have one extra save token, but let's not use it. Yeah, specifically the version of Breath of Fire 2, the original localization. Because, man, that was something. I know nothing about this game. It's my first time seeing it, but those character profiles are all off-brand ooh la la, and we have Gurren Lagann at home and Gorilla's prototype. Yeah, kinda. Let's see, where... Let's see, if I go from this angle, can you get a good look? You can get a decent enough look. Yeah, the gameplay can be kind of evil in Breath of Fire 2 as well, especially like the balancing. Apparently, the GBA version of the game does rebalance it a bit, so you get more XP and money, which helps a lot, because that game's kind of a grind, as is. But unfortunately, the GBA version, or at least the English release of the GBA version does not fix the localization. They just lifted the localization from the Super Nintendo version largely unchanged. They fixed a couple of typos, and they felt fine doing just that. I'm pretty sure some of the game system designers in this went on to do Dead Rising, which checks out based on Capcom/cycle-based game. Yeah, I was gonna say. That would not shock me if that were true. Oh, well, we'll stick with Lynn here, because she's got the gun. So yeah, here you can get a much better look at her. This is where we came through, right? Yeah, because we came in through here. And then I popped out here. I was like, oh, hey, we're back at town. So let's see. Let me reacclimate myself to all the buttons. That was a locked door, so I guess we maybe go this way then? Because the whole idea is that right now we're trying to get to the Biocorp lab. If I do recall... Oh, nope. Pick that back up. It's the X button, right? It's the X button in this one. I kept trying to push the triangle button because that's what it is in Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Like, they changed a lot of the button mappings in this game, and it's throwing me off like crazy. The Virtual Console version of BOF 2 fixes no errors, but makes it so one instance of damn gets edited into darn. Sounds like they got their priorities in check. Why won't this open? I'm pushing as hard as I can. You hear a voice from the other side. You know what? Let's open the door. Worst comes to worst, I've got to save right up top side. Oh! Okay, well, there's the fairy. I was like, oh, I haven't seen a fairy this entire game. What's a fairy doing as my save icon? And here she is. We got a... Like, the most Breath of Fire thing has finally appeared in this game. I pushed the door to go in, but I have to pull to get back out? What a mystery. Oh, by the way, let me give you something. I don't know if that's intentional or a typo, but let's roll with intentional for now. For saving me. Sure. Oh no. Good. Close your eyes and clench your teeth. Yeah, on the second one, I figured it was intentional. Yoo-hoo! Welcome to The Colony. We'll keep you busy here, I promise. I'll need to explain what you need to know. Also, if you ever want to leave, just select leave to go back. Oh, God. Oh. When you said colony, I didn't think it was like ant colony. Yeah, at least that she didn't spike my ratio. That would have been horrible and tragic. But I didn't think we'd be getting the fairy village system in this one, of all things. Of all the things to bring back from traditional Breath of Fire. Let's see, information. Colony. And this is our fairy colony, teehee. Hire ants and dig, dig, dig. That's the way to make our colony grow. The ants come for interviews over there. Right by that sign with the ant on it. Find an ant you like and hire them quick. Oh god, this time we're... I hope... Yeah, ants with a Z. If any of them are Woody Allen, I'm getting the hell out of here. Hey, fairy, can you teleport to the surface instead? It's kind of important. No. Just remember, once you hire an ant, you have to keep paying them zenny. Hire too many and you'll be poor. Digging holes makes our colony grow. Just go to the orders screen and put some ants on excavation. While you're off fighting, they'll be here digging. The more ants you put on excavation, the more Genix you kill, the more holes will be dug, teehee. You can put 3 teams on excavation, but you probably should start with 1. It's more efficient that way, teehee. Here's the money drain side content. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know how I'm going to be able to afford this. Unless this is telling me that at some point money is just going to be free-flowing, or maybe this is something I just, like, save till later when money becomes less of a concern. Because, this is a little daunting spring on me right now. Finances? Finances means the colony cash flow. Every time you defeat an enemy, ants are paid from the colony funds. Say you hired an ant for 20 zenny. With each kill, that ant would get 2 zenny. If you spend all your time excavating, the colony funds will surely run dry, and then no ants will go to work, and the colony will stop, teehee. That's why you should make deposits and fill up those colony funds. Okay. At least I can just, like, leave an allocated amount of money. I thought it was gonna, like, siphon it from my wallet or some shit every time they dig. Like, that was something I had to, like, actively juggle. But if I can just, like, sell some stuff at the shop and then just drop, like, a lump sum down here and then just go off and do my thing, and then what gets done, that's fine. If the colony prospers, so will you. Proceeds over 3,000 zenny are yours. Don't spend it all in one place, teehee. If you got too many ants, then downsize. Pick an ant on the order screen, go to the green door on the bottom right, and it's bye-bye ant, teehee. So I'm also in charge of layoffs then. It's like investing in an ETF, but in fantasy theme, yay. And hello, Glazeplymouth, how's it going? If you want your ants to work, you have to give them their orders. On the order screen, put them in a room, or put them out on excavation detail. Do that and they'll go to work for you. Of course, even ants have strong points and weak points. Find the best job for each. Alright then, you can only withdraw when there's more than 3,000 zenny. Okay, well, I guess I'll just deposit, Okay, so they already have 1,000 to start. You know what? I'll give them a little walking around money. And let's see. Well, first I need to hire some ants. Just hire me, please. Okay, so they got HP, SMT, and TST. Because it's not stamina, that would be STM. So is it like smart? Is it intelligence? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do I have to rehire all the ants? Like, is this persistent between runs, or do I have to, like, basically start from scratch on every run, I wonder? Yeah, it's a low-test ant. Aw, shucks. Got's muscle work? I got's muscles. Thanks for hiring me. Okay, well, this guy's cheap. Give me something to do, Kiki. Sure. I guess I'll issue orders. Hopefully it, like, highlights what they're good at. Oh, these sprites are super good. Look at them wiggle around. They found a place to put good-ass sprite work in this game. Also, I really dig that fairy walking like an Egyptian down here. That's a really good hieroglyph. And hello, Gloombreaker, and you go, Angel. I didn't know there were ant systems in this game, neither did I. This is a bit of a surprise to me. Okay, so I still don't... Okay, so their names are Amoeba, Conian, and Ikmi. So I guess I assign them all to teams first? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a big antlion. Okay, I'll need to go back and look at more of those hieroglyphics. But yeah, like, they actually hid some secret good-ass sprite work in here. And the fairy's dreaming about cake. Okay, what other horrors beyond our comprehension are down here? Let me see again. Okay, digging holes. Go to the order screen. Put some ants on excavation. While you're not fighting, they'll be digging. Okay, so all it is... You should probably start with one. It's more efficient. Okay, so... Let me put them all on the same team for now. But, oh yeah, there's one of the sheep piggies. There they are. And there's one of the Martian squids. So I guess we'll just leave them to it. I don't know if there's much else we can do right now. Guess I'll leave. Departing the colony to whence you came. So I guess I just come back here if I want to go back. We fairies live in that colony. If you want to see us again, come find me in town. But if you want to come see us from outside of town, use these fairy drops. Okay. So we have a consumable resource so we don't have to go all the way back to town. It'll take you to the colony from anywhere. Okay, but how many fairy drops do I have? And of course, they take up a spot in my inventory. Also, I like how even the description here is written in the fairy style. Allows you to go to the colony no matter where you are, but you can only use it when all enemies in the room are gone. Well, that was good to know, but, still a little unclear of where I'm supposed to go for, like, the narrative. Because that's... Down here is where I came from, I'm pretty sure. Emergency, the door is locked. You need the Biocorp ID to unlock the door. So I need to get my hands on a Biocorp ID somehow, some way. Hello, Kakashi, how's it going? You just missed the, I guess, yeah, you probably saw that. The fairy town and all that. Oh, that was, I had to do that for the story anyway. Is this gas? It's him! Hey, Grunt, you're Ryu, right? Oh, the PlayStation does not like this. Rangers? So we've become wanted. We are all laughing in unison. No, not yet. But we heard Bosch tell the boss about you, and we figured... bring you in would give our reputation a nice boost. So we got this ready and waited for you to come through here. You greedy scumbags. Oh, she's coming down with the black lung. You used gas for that? What about the townsfolk? It's nerve gas we use against Genix. Perfect for low Ds, too. We heard you're pretty strong for a low D. Just being cautious, you know. Okay, yeah, these people need to die. Poison gas check. Okay, so... let's see. Let me try to relearn how all this works. Okay, good. You know what? It'll target the two of them. Although, can I get one, like, a slightly higher... Oh, wait, no. Okay, so that's the AP cost for just one. And then I can do it 2 more times on top of that. Okay. It's perfect for you low Ds, and yet you also need gas masks. Curious. I mean, he said it, not me. Okay, so it's all going against that guy. Oh, that was everything. Okay. Okay, well, whatever it is, we got something off of him, so that's nice. But, I got Slice, Rust Armor, Vert / Wild Swing, and Deathbringer.
Yo, man. What's up?
Hey, Inquisitor Thomas, how's it going? This is the first battle of this session. I'm trying to relearn how everything here works. End of turn 1. Ooh, owie, owie, ouch, ouch. Okay, thankfully, if my understanding of everything is correct, we can use as many items as we want. Like, there's no item usage cap per turn. They gas an entire town for possibly hours in the vague hope that you would come through here because they overheard that you might have a bounty on your head. Yeah, that's about accurate. I think that sums up the situation pretty aptly. And yeah, I guess this is kind of like Parasite Eve. I've never actually played Parasite Eve myself. I've watched other people play it, but that was a long time ago. Because Parasite Eve was like the big orb, right? It was like the big dome of effect and what you could attack within it, I think. And here it's like you have like you use up AP to move around and to use skills. The guy who was going to tattle on you is a 1 out of 64. Let me reset my position. But, what was I saying? But yeah, everything uses the AP gauge, which restores to maximum at the end of every turn, and if you have any left over, it rolls over. So you can, like, charge up AP for, like, a bunch of, like... If you want to sacrifice a turn to get a bunch of AP, you can do that. And you can use skills in combos. Like, you can do as much as you want in a turn so long as you have the AP for it. This is more like if Parasite Eve was actually turn-based. Gotcha. You know what? Let me also throw a heal kit over to Ryu, because he needs it. That'll do for now. Speed down. Uh-oh. And on her, oh, this guy sucks. I don't like this guy at all. I guess I could have pushed that a little further, but whatever. Also, because I have the steal skill on, whenever it says snatch something, that's me that's snatching it. Because basically, whenever an enemy like doesn't attack on me, I have like a chance to steal. It's like a passive thing, which is really nice. Yeah, and she's basically like Ursula and Cat fused together. Although she has the attitude of Ursula more than of Cat, admittedly. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was pretty all right. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurts a lot, actually. We do not have a whole lot in terms of magic defense. Her entire kit is stringed together sentence fragments to create status effects. It's true. It's true. It's kind of funny. Like, if you noticed there when we were doing like our combos, it was like, hey, hey, stay there, out of my way. It's Mad Libs as a combat mechanic. You know what? Smoke him if you got him. I got some more stuff in storage that I can sell if need be. I think it's just important I survive this right now. Okay, one thing I can do real quick is if I just run away like this. Because Nina can set these traps here. And you can stack up to 3 traps on the field at a time. And the enemies apparently can't see them. They'll just run right towards me. So I'm just going to light this guy on fire 3 times in the span of like a second. If he deigns come toward me. Oh shit! He circled around. I did not see that one coming. Wait, is she AP locked? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Yeah, he flanked me, but also I can stand in my own traps and not be hurt, so I can bait him next time. Yes, the Y-axis. My most loathed enemy. Actually, hold on. I do have, which one was it? Was it Out of My Way? That's a big cone? No. I got some big cone ability. Did I not equip it? Oh shit, because I got some ability for Lyn here that's supposed to be like this big like cone radius. So if I had it on me, I could just like blast everybody all at once. Okay, so failing that, I'll just shoot him a bunch. I'm not loving how much, how many heal kits I've used already, not gonna lie. Ooh! But I got weapons for everybody from stealing it from all those guys, so you know what? Maybe I'll be okay on finances after this anyhow. And I can just buy myself some more health kits. Also, Ryu here can go like dragon mode at any moment with the D-dive ability, but that does increase the ratio at the top right corner. And if it gets to 100, it's automatic game over. I have to do another loop. So I have to use it sparingly. I think I'm good right now. I don't need to use it yet, but just something I need to keep in mind, something I need to consider. How do I reset my position? Okay, just reset all. I'll end here, slightly in the fire. "100 gears. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Anyway, they're all gonna come for me in here, so you know what? Might as well get nice and warm, get nice and toasty. Just keep zapping. Okay, and it seems like lowering their defense also lowers their magical defense. That's not a separate stat, because the guy I did hit with the with Ryu's defense lowering skill did take more magic damage just now, so also very good to know. Shit. Oh no. Okay, as long as her magic stays on the field. 'Cause yeah, they're too close now. They're not gonna try to run through the fire. Okay. Set. I do have a tonic. Restores up to half of max HP. You know what? I think now's the time to use it. Would it be Gear or Gias? That one's, it's a little unclear because Gia can just, yeah, because Gia is Gear, right? But it all depends on whether they chose to, like, because usually it'd be Gias, but sometimes you do see, like, Gias, you know? So I wouldn't say it's probably Gias, but I can't say with 100% certainty. And hey, Tide Games. It's through the fire and the flames we want them to run so that they'll light themselves on fire. We are actively trying to bait them right now. I've set up these very nice traps and they're going woefully underutilized. Is he still alive? Are you kidding me? Dude's at Magic Pixel? Come on. Turn 4. God, that does so much damage. Okay, that's one dead. So... yeah, I think it does do exactly 100 each time. I think that's the thing. Let's throw another 8 kit over at Ryu. Also, Ryu's got a ton of AP. He can go absolutely nutty in just a second, if they'll let him. There we go. Hell yeah. The triple trap. turn 5. Poison gas check. That does do a lot less damage than the fire traps, but... yeah, there's no space between them, unless... because if I put it right off to the side, right here, can I get him to wander into it? Because I can cast a fire trap directly on a guy. I have to make them, like... I have to lure them through it. I can't just cast it on top of them and make it trigger automatically. Though that would make things a lot easier. So I'll settle for that. One more jolt for the road. And one more heal kit for Nina because Nina is extra squishy. She needs it the most. Ah, damn it, come on. Also, is Ryu just paralyzed or something? He hasn't been attacking for a while. Okay, there we go. Your motherfucking life ends now. That's a lot of XP. Bonus, gained 42 party XP. Oh, hell yeah. I may have been a little underleveled for that. But it's fine, I think. You move quick for a grunt. What's he gonna pull? You and Nina get to higher ground. Quick! Aerial pollution warning level 4. Sealing off affected areas. And they're going up those stairs very nonchalantly considering they're getting poisoned. And hello, Masumi and Raiders. Welcome on in. Oh boy, those frame rates. I'm Matt OB, Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny, and today we are playing Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter on the PlayStation 2. Also, I believe I can pause cutscenes. Yes, I can. Okay, good. But what were you playing? And did you have a good stream? Let me give you the shout out super quick like. As for myself, I've been we started this last week, and I've actually been enjoying this pretty okay so far. Like, I've heard a lot of horror stories about Dragon Quarter, but this has been pretty nice. Like, it's a big departure for Breath of Fire, so I can see why people were upset, but, you know. Otherwise, I think it's pretty all right. I played like 5 games today. Stream was good. Any highlights in particular? Too late. There's no way to stop it now. Yeah, this dude has the bright idea of polluting an entire underground city just to own one guy. Just fill it with noxious gas so he can get that sick payout. Ground Zero, Gecko Gods, Mouse PI for hire would be the highlights. I've been curious about Mouse PI. I'm glad to hear that it at least seems to be as good as it was shaping up to be. I know there was a lot of high hopes on that one in particular. Guy's a born hater. But what's this? Hello, Kiki. And Peeps Gatorade. All right, what's our plan? Because, if this were any other Nina, she could probably do something, but I think she's a little too scrawny to pick him up. And speaking of crash outs, those frames. Not having a good time. What the? Also, I should mention we are playing on original hardware. And yeah, that's a Nina. And what's funny is that in this game, Nina is mute while Ryu talks, instead of the usual inverse. It's certainly a choice. Mouse PI is a solid blend of modern and boomer shooter mechanics with a very strong art style. It's a very dot hack bracelet. Yeah, a dot hack is another thing I'm gonna have to go through. Perhaps after this. Because I still don't have anything lined up after we do this and command mission. I need to start thinking of something because the time is rapidly approaching. What happened? I don't know. But the gas seems to have dispersed somehow. And you and Nina are okay. Eh, she's fine. The gas. Did Nina? I don't know. But I know where the answers are. Biocorp. Prayed the gas away like she's one of those trees from Legaia. See, that's another one I haven't played. I haven't played Legend of Legaia, and I have had that forever. Could do Chrono Cross. The Steam version has an update. Got an update out of nowhere that fixed it. Like, fixed it for real? Because I do know that that version did have, like, some pretty serious problems at one point. Yeah, maybe I could start holding it. Oh no, I'm still poisoned. Oh dear, hold on. Where I got 2 antidotes and all right, well you'll just have to keep it together, Lynn. Gotta be strong. It's an ID card. Pick it up. Obtain Biocorp ID. Okay, good. That's what we needed, but, yeah, the shopkeeper is gone. All the NPCs are just disappeared now, so, unless they move to higher ground, I'm not gonna be able to buy an antidote. And, Lynn is gonna die in a matter of minutes. Depends on who you ask. It was fine for me when I messed with it, but many still report crashing. Yeah, they may have killed fake Momo, unfortunately, but it wasn't the real Momo, so it's okay. I wonder if maybe if I go back to the fairy village, we could do, like, anything there, because otherwise, Lynn isn't surviving this trip. Wait. So wait, the fairy isn't in this room anymore? Because it did say when the fairy is in town. So do I have to go back up? Because I've got, like, very few healing items, unfortunately. I used up all my antidotes already, because I only had 2 on my person. And, only down to 1 heal kit, 1 med kit, and 1 mega aid kit. So, yeah, maybe the gas got the fairy, too. I mean, the door was sealed, so you'd hope not. And maybe, when they say in town, maybe if I go up the stairs here, if I can go through this door, if they'll let me. The entrance shutters down. The safety device must have tripped because of the air pollution. Okay, well, that answers that. Yeah, maybe if I just stop messing around and just go through the door with the ID card, maybe there'll be a merchant back there. Because I feel like even the game should know that at this point I might need to resupply after getting surprise boss battled. After getting the boss jump scare. Oh! SOL cutscene. Oh yeah, for anybody who just came in, this game is like, I'll just explain something real quick. But for anybody who just came in, if you don't already know, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter is sort of run-based. It's like loop-based. So every time you get a game over, you can choose to restart the entire game, but you carry over certain aspects. And whenever you do that, you unlock more cutscenes that happen during the narrative. And when they, when one of those cutscenes trigger, it says SOL in the corner. It's kind of roguelike, but it's not randomized. Like, everything's still where it is. It's just that, like, you carry over some of your stats, you gain access to a couple new places and new things. But it's not randomized, as far as I know. At least, because I've done 2 loops already. Like, my first loop was very short, and I forcibly reset it. But the second loop, everything that I had seen had not changed. It's a very interesting system. Okay, this is one of the cutscenes you only get on a subsequent loop. Because it says SOL in the corner. At least it did when it started. Nina, you okay? Let's rest. Hey, we already gave her the antidote. It's Lynn that's poisoned right now. I'll check ahead. And they got the outline shader. This came out, like, not too long before Mega Man X7, as it turns out. And you can tell in a couple of places. Like, even, like, the opening FMV looks a lot like the pre-rendered cutscenes in Mega Man X7. She just has sickly little girl syndrome. Yeah, she's got anime wasting disease. It's very unfortunate, very tragic. It says SOL, but I don't see Tom Servo anywhere. Nina ran out there, and the next thing, the gas was neutralized. Whatever she did back there, it sure took its toll on her. Nina. Oh. Oh, her wings just kind of like... It was that, like, exhaust dust? The hell was that? Let's go right to the lab after taking a rest. If anyone can help Nina, that's where they'll be. I know, it sounds to me like we might not want to bring Nina there. Like, I don't think bringing her to a place called Biocorp is the best idea, but again, I suppose, it's easy for me to say that outside of the narrative, and with an understanding of genre conventions. I keep forgetting Hitoshi Sakamoto composed the OST for this game, so I keep getting hit with Sakamoto-ass tracks. Yeah, the battle theme and the boss theme sound so Final Fantasy XII, it's crazy. Opening door. Oh, and we're all... It's right there. So that other time when we had to... Because that's right, they did say at the beginning of the game that, oh, this door, there's something wrong with it. You have to take the long way there. And so we did. Okay, heal kit, that's nice. 30 party XP. 10 party XP. And nothing. So no antidotes. Oh, good. Okay, there they are. There's the shopkeeper trio. I don't know what they're looking at. Well, whatever it is, it seems to have their attention. What are we doing all the way out here? Well... Okay, 1,009. Okay, that's a lot of Zenny. We can afford to stock up on a lot of things. So you know what? Got full stack of antidotes. Full stack of heal kits. Couple of aid kits for the road. I did use up my one tonic too, didn't I? Yeah. I don't... I really don't want to spend 500 Zenny, but... Yeah, let's sort my stuff. Can I at the very least talk to you to get my stuff appraised? Okay, there we go, thank you. And it's 100 per appraisal. Ranger Edge +2, okay. Magic Wand +1. Handgun +1.
Bonjour!
Hello, Nubglacion, how's it going? Poison more than anything is that fun status effect that doesn't really matter in battle, but if it carries to the overworld, it's the worst possible thing. It really is, yeah. Like, in battle, you can just kind of shrug it off, like, oh, whatever, it'll be over in a couple of turns, but if it persists, then it becomes... Especially, like, it depends on how often they make it proc, because some games will make it so you take a tick of damage with every step, and others make it so it's like you take, like, 2 damage every 10 steps or something like that. And you're always at the game's mercy as to which way they decide to implement it. And it's, like, never the same thing twice. Okay, so I already have the Ranger Edge +2, so I could just sell that, actually. Because anything that's on my person, because when I do a full loop, whatever I have equipped and whatever's in the locker gets saved. But whatever's in my inventory that's not used, that goes away forever. But also, if you keep in one of these, like, spare weapon slots, that should carry over as well. Yeah, and Chaos Gear, I believe, let me see. Defense down 8. So yeah, we're gonna keep it here so we can sell it on a future loop, I think. I think that's wise. Like, that's a big cash injection. Plus 5% damage when fire magic is used, or just way more active, Oh, but that's right, because I don't have G-Flare, unless, hold on. Maybe if I, Well, either way. Accuracy -10, but longer range. And more slots, but those skills there are unavailable. Which is curious. Weird. Yeah, I don't know if the trade-off for accuracy is really worth it. How much can I sell this for? Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Fuck it. We ball. Our network is so big, we have a shop here too. Actually, you might have something even better here. A pistol +3. That's what she's already got. Movement down 8, but it is a big defense increase for her. It's better than those slave clothes. Oh, and I don't have enough money. My ass is too broke. Antenna contains electric elemental magic. And it has more slots for... Yeah, it has as many slots for regular magic as Magic Wand does, but... My cash isn't close enough. Mods, steal this user's glasses. Oh, wait, there are no mods here. Uh-oh. And hello, Oscar. How's it going?
Oh.
Ah, not my glasses. You stole the wrong glasses. Yeah, I got nothing to sell. I guess I'll just hold on to this money for now. That will have to do. Okay, well, there we go. That makes up for it, at least. A little bit. How's it been going so far? We got jumped by a surprise boss fight, but otherwise it's been going alright. And I guess I might as well use a save token here after all that. So actually, you know what? Before I do. Let me, top off real quick. Because I've got all this excess money, so I might as well just use all my heal kits like that. Buy whatever more heal kits I need with all my excess cash. Maybe buy, like, one more aid kit as well. I don't know if I need a full-on med kit as of yet. I still use the antidote on you, but... God, what's the... She's got that AP status effect on her. How do I take that off? What item is for that? I guess multi-meds, because I don't... Because I'm not even sure what that status effect even is. It just says AP with, like, crossed out. I don't know if that's supposed to be confusion or what, but I guess I'll just buy some multi-meds for the time being. Also buy one more antidote to make up for the one I just used. There we go, beautiful. You know what, since I got cash to burn, let's do one more full-on stack of heal kits. And I think that'll do. I think I can feel good about saving. Everybody's topped off, everybody's healthy. Oh damn, I keep forgetting that's how they set up the save prompt.
I can save the game here.
And yeah, also for anybody who just came in, saves are... God damn it. Will you over... Because I always click X to like highlight the save file, but because there's only one save file, it just goes immediately to the will you overwrite prompt, which seems extremely unnecessary and always fucks me up. But yeah, you have limited saves.
I can
you have
save
to use
the game
save
here.
coins or save tokens to save. But if you want to... You can save and quit here for like a temporary save, but if you die and you wipe out later, you can't resume from that save. You have to resume from the hard save here.
man. What's up?
And hello, Boniface. How's it going? Still pretty early into this session, but everybody's feeling good and healthy. We got some new equipment. And now we're just sitting around looking all cool. A little over full, but alive. Well, I suppose there are worse ways to be. Hopefully over full on something good. Got Capcom, Menacing Biolab, limited saves. This may or may not be a Resident Evil. Research is as of yet inconclusive. Ooh, onigiri. Was it like, did you put like plum or salmon in it or something? You find anything? Red salmon flake. Ooh. Yeah. The lab head's room is at the top of this complex. Let's go. We might find some answers. So is this going to be like a dungeon, or can we just walk around freely? Because we got a bunch of doors we can go through. And there aren't any monsters as of yet, but where the hell does this lead? Corp Lab entrance. Okay, that's where we came in from. Okay. Umeboshi's too sour for my taste. I can see that, yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of abandoned shit here, but how much party XP do I have? I got quite a bit. Because also the thing is, when you die, you start over at level 1, but any party XP carries over. And what that does is you can use party XP as like a bank to just give anybody XP at any point in time. So like here, because Nina's looking a little low, I can just give her 195 XP right here. Get her up to level 12. Get some form of party parity. But ideally, I think I want to sit on this for as long as I can. Just because if I die and have to restart, it'll speed up the opening, like, drastically. Because like, if I have like 1,000 party XP, when I start over, I can just dump all of that onto Ryu, and then he's like level 10, like good to go. And I can like blitz through the opening to get back to where I was. And actually, I don't know, because I'm still, like, pretty early on, but I wonder if there's, like, shortcuts to get me later into the plot. Or if I have to do, like, the long walk back through, like, every cutscene or something. A lot of this is still a mystery to me. Okay, literally nothing in this room. I don't think the enemies scale, no. Because the idea is like, you know, you're going through all these loops and like you're going through all these old areas. And like you're kind of being reset every time, but you also carry over certain aspects. So I think it's just like, they stay the same, but you can go through stronger. If you so prepared for that. But again, I'm still relatively early on. We're like 7, 8 hours into it, so. And this is only my second loop, and even then, my first loop was extremely short. So there's only so much I know. Okay, well, I got some new armor. I could just run back and get that appraised real quick before I go any further. Which might not be the worst idea, frankly. Because that armor could be good. You never know. And that's assuming the shopkeepers are still here. Okay, they're right down here. We gotta talk to FOMO here. Virus gear +2. Defense down, movement up. Immunity to virus attacks. Reduces electric attack damage by 50. You know, I might as well just add the virus gear here. The Chaos gear was 16.5, immunity to confusion. Yeah, I think I'll just hold on to these for the time being. And then keep the Chaos gear in there for some early cash. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. We're in a bio lab. There's probably gonna be some virus bullshit here. We're probably gonna get infected with the T-virus at some point. And I got everything there was to get in this room, yeah? And what's this door locked with? Notice, you cannot go through this door. Okay. I was hoping for maybe a bit more explanation than that, but so be it. It's locked with signage. They wrapped the sign really tightly around the doorknob. Still no monsters. But we're in a biolab. It's only a matter of time. Confuse room. Okay, that's an open door, but if I go around the corner here... Wait, no. Last stream might as well have been a horror stream. True. I was, because that's the thing I actually forgot. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, you also have to look up at the ceiling a lot of the time because sometimes enemies are just crawling around the ceiling and then they'll just drop on you. And that got my ass several times last time, so... Yeah, not wrong to call it a horror stream last time. So that's something I'm gonna have to get back into the habit of doing. Also, unfortunately, the camera controls are inverted. Oh! Right there. So you know what I'm gonna do? Switch to Lynn, because she can just do this. Also shooting those big worms up on the ceiling. Or shooting these like small worms here. Gets us free party XP. And they all drop heal kits. But it's also very important that you don't actually engage these guys in battles because they can cause confuse. And that sucks ass, actually. Yeah, these big ones are fine, though. And thankfully, these guys are not terribly strong. Heal kit, mega aid kit, AD Zenny. You need to find the treasure key for this floor. Okay. Oh. Check the ceilings. Okay, no, there aren't any ceilings here, but there is this big-ass robot thing that's very concerning. Not a fan of whatever this fella is. Also a lot of bees. Not wild about all these bees. Okay, I figured that, like, these bees would be susceptible to, like, electric magic, but apparently not. Apparently these bees are just built different. God, they really are built different. That was like 30 damage from a single bee sting. At least they're weak to gun. Okay, that item's hanging over the abyss, but thankfully Nina can just do this. And that should help. 2 poison shrooms. Lynn's got the same VA as Ursula. That does not surprise me. That's extremely appropriate. And it does sound kind of similar from what I remember. Okay, how many more bees are in here? Quite a few. So you know what, let's just pick them off at a distance where it's safe. That's not what I wanted to do, uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do at all, actually. Okay, good, I can set magic traps here. Okay, but at the very least, they have to be weak to fire, right? They'd have to be. Oh, I aggroed all those bees. Guess they'd have to be... Imagine calling an exterminator to your house and they just pull out a gun and repeatedly shoot the bees. Okay, she's got a full bar of AP. So that should at least kill the one on the bottom, right? Apparently not. Which is concerning. Okay, they take quite a bit of damage from fire. Good to know. Man, Lynn just loves poison. She just can't have enough of that poison. And yeah, I realize that, I suppose I have to come up with glasses stealing glasses from chat technology before I can do anything. Before I can make good on any prior threats. Oh, don't get complacent, Asuka. Nobody is safe. I do wish that the item menu were a bit more intuitive, because there are several occasions already where I wanted to use an item and I canceled my turn instead, because if you hit triangle circle, that's end move, but if you hit down R2 circle, that's the item menu. And so sometimes when I'm trying to like cycle between menu options just to see what I can do, or what my available options are, sometimes I accidentally misselect. Oh, that's not bad, Mr. Taco. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder how feasible that would be. That should be, right? But I don't know if I want to put that power in chat's hands. I just take off my glasses and I can do it for free. You have it on a long cooldown? Maybe. Because at that point, like, my concern with something like that is, like, impeding the viewing experience, right? And you want to do that sort of thing in moderation. Like, where it makes it so, like, I can't see the goddamn game. You have to do that sort of thing with a very deft touch, I feel. That's where I came in from. Right, okay. Okay, and so even when I'm not Ryu, yeah, my D ratio counter goes up by 0.1 all the time like that. And hi, Endymion. I don't think I said hi. But, yeah, I'm thinking maybe, yeah, like, like a very expensive one that's on a long cooldown, maybe. Maybe, like, very expensive, it can only be redeemed once a day by one chat member ever. So it's like, you have to be willing to spend a lot, and you have to, like, you have to be comfortable with the idea that it's like, that's the one everybody gets. That's like a communal resource. Yeah, filter everything except the game? Maybe. It's definitely something... Oh! That thing nearly got me, whatever the hell this thing is. End of extra turn. Set position. Yeah, it seems like the magic circle uses as much AP to move as, like, the characters themselves do, so getting a little closer doesn't make any difference, so might as well just drop these two on top of each other right here and then wait for the fun to happen. And that's the thing, it still has some Breath of Fire stuff every now and then, which is like the really weird part. Like, they were trying to do like a fantasy sci-fi pivot like what Final Fantasy did, right? But I feel like Final Fantasy did that much more gradually over a long period of time, so when we went from Final Fantasy VI to Final Fantasy VII, it was way less jarring, right? So, like, you know, in Final Fantasy VI, we have the Magitech armors and just, like, Magitech in general. You have the Empire, that's all Magitech and everything. So, like, it sets that expectation already of, like, technology. And then when you go to Final Fantasy VII, where it's, like, way more in that direction, it's not nearly so, so disruptive. Yeah, so jarring. Just reuse the same word again. If I go in the middle of the fire like this... Get a little closer, why don't you? Or just heal yourself. Like a jerk. And because, like, it's not to say, like, Breath of Fire never had that technology angle to it, right? Because, like, the entire end of Breath of Fire 3 is, like, ancient technology. Like, we went to a fucking 7-Eleven at the end of Breath of Fire 3. We bought a nuke from a 7-Eleven. But, like, after that, like, if they went after that to Dragon Quarter, I feel like that would have been less jarring, because when you get back to Breath of Fire 4, they kind of went the opposite direction. They really need to make Lynn's voice barks not the same as her attack name. Hello, Iceby. How's it going? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny, and tonight we are playing Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. This is my very first time with the game, and I'm actually enjoying it quite a lot so far. But what were you up to? What were you playing? Let me give you this shout-out super duper quick, like, and let's see. Try not to mistype it. There we go. Super Battle Golf. What's that for? Because I don't think I've heard of Super Battle Golf. PC. Is it a new thing? Because I was thinking for a second Battle Golfer Yui on the Genesis, but that's a different thing entirely. Awesome new multiplayer game. Oh, is that the one? I think I've seen some people play it. I think I've seen some like screenshots or like clips of it. Now that I think about it, it's like they're all like weird like color people, like cartoon colored people. It's like Golf Mario Kart. Gotcha. And hi, Digi. Okay, yeah, because I've seen screenshots and like a couple clips of it, but I've never actually seen like a full session of it played, so it's kind of an enigma to me. Made me think 100-foot robot golf. Yeah, that was the other thing that was like flashing through my mind too before I was like, no, that's a different game. But, hope you had fun. Yeah, this is, for anybody who doesn't know, this is, the 5th Breath of Fire, but for some reason they decided to make this like a weird loop-based game that's like set in an underground dystopian future instead of like the more traditional fantasy all the other games were in. So people kind of like, it reviewed decently enough, but fans kind of hated this game when it came out. But I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit so far. It's really neat. Yeah, stream's been going great so far. We did just get jump scared by a boss fight at the very beginning, but you know what? Let's put that on. Let's put that on Ryu. HP plus, we get that to Nina. They also made the characters not as cute as they used to be. That's true. Oh, and hey, Laha, how's it going? Yeah, they made. Oh, geez. Oh, you're. Hello. Didn't see you there. Oh, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. I've been planning on playing this as my first Breath of Fire game. Honestly, like, I feel like if this was your first, that would be fine. Considering that, like, a lot of the connections it has to other Breath of Fire games are a bit more tenuous because this tried to be such a dramatic reinvention of everything Breath of Fire is. Like, they tried to go for, like, a Final Fantasy VII type of, like, overhaul, right? Because, like, Final Fantasy VII was where they went, like, full, like, fantasy sci-fi and everything. But, like I was saying earlier, I feel like in Final Fantasy's case, they did a better job of doing that gradually over a couple games. So it wasn't nearly as jarring as when they tried it here. Not to mention the whole, like, loop-based, like, structure to this and how, like, the setting is, like, a giant underground colony and stuff. Oh, I've just been saying happy birthday before shooting in battle. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's a bit. This is a bit, I see. I'm specifically wanting to play in reverse order. Well, that's gonna be a hell of an experience. Either way, though, if you do it in reverse order, no matter what, you get Breath of Fire 3 smack in the middle, and I'm of the opinion that Breath of Fire 3 is the best one. So you know what? Either way, I think it works out. But yeah, you might not, it might be a little jarring to go from this, because, like, in all the other Breath of Fire games, Nina is, like, a talking party member and Ryu is the silent protagonist, but in this one, they decided to switch things up, so Ryu talks all the time and Nina is completely mute. The only thing Nina has ever said is her name, and even then she, like, barely croaked it out. Oh, you gotta start 6 first then. Ah, well, once the fan-made private servers for 6 are established, maybe then we can get talking, but unfortunately, as of right now, it's unplayable. And frankly, for the best, if everything I've heard is true. Because for anybody who doesn't know, Breath of Fire 6 was a gacha game. And it barely lasted a couple of months. They didn't even get their token final update that wraps up the story all nice and neat. Capcom just cut and run. It was certainly bold of them. Also, you don't even play as Ryu in that one. You play as your own creative character, and then Ryu is a non-playable character who gets introduced in, like, Chapter 2. It lasted less time than Grandia Online. I think it might have lasted even less time than Sakura Revolution. Oh, Nina's done for. Okay, alright. Well, Nina's unfortunately kind of dead, but so long as we can survive this, she'll revive with 1 HP. So it's not doom and gloom just yet. This is a different one. I think this is the mom. I think we killed the baby first by accident. There's a few other reasons why I want to start with this one. Actually, you know what would be funny? If you want to do real reverse order, you know what you play first? You play Mega Man X Command Mission. Because the devs of Breath of Fire went on to do Mega Man X Command Mission after this. And that's what we will be playing after we're done with Dragon Quarter. Yeah, and you're not the first person to comment how well, that's not Nina who's got like Space Channel 5, because Lynn is the girl here with the tail and the gun, and she's really like giving Space Channel 5. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I do own Command Mission, actually. Well, there you go. But yeah, Nina here. Nina's right now, she's dead on the ground. She'll get better in due time, but right now she's dead on the floor. But the girl here with the lipstick and the red hair and like the blue, I guess bonnet, you would call that? I like Nina's corpse design. There you go. Yeah, it is kind of gum too. You're super right. Let's get you a little ways away from me. We're getting a little close. I don't want to use the dragon trigger because that'll advance my time to game over. Because you see at the top right how there's like a percentage. If that hits 100%, the game is over, and I'm forced to start a new loop. And your percentage goes up by 0.01 every 20 steps, and it goes up when you use reuse D-Dive. Like a full 20%. So we're trying as much as possible to like keep that number low. Like that is really like break glass in case of emergency. And as far as I know, there's no way to make it go down. It's just something you have to actively manage like that. Man, this guy does big damage. That's what I like to call big damage. World of Horror Doom Meter, you're not wrong. And also, your movement and all your attacks are dictated by the AP gauge, so I have to be very careful about my spacing. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm doing enough damage to actively counteract its auto-healing. I might have to... You know what? If I revive Nina now, will she even survive another attack? Yeah, there might be a way to reduce it, but either way, we don't have it right now, unfortunately. So that might happen later on in the game, but right now, I just kind of have to grin and bear it. Spores. Oh god, more poison. That's fine, it's fine. At least you didn't auto-heal. And once more for good measure. Let's get you way the hell away. And since Nina's in the back there, she should be safe if I revive her. So let's... That's right, I did buy a tonic. Oh god, so I can't even revive her even if I wanted to. Okay, well in that case, I'll just use an attack boost on me. on, little old me. Yeah, it's the Dark Cloud font. It's the Tales of Symphonia font. Like, so many games this gen use that exact same font. And I'm not sure why. Oh, that smarts. Like, it must have just been, like, really cheap to use. I guess it's time for an aid kit. Then again, I have a lot of, like, overall heal kits as well. Also, you can use as many items as you want in a turn, provided you have at least 1 AP, which is very convenient. It's very handy. Just have to survive one more turn and we ought to be good. We all made it out okay. And don't worry about Nina there on the floor. She'll get better. Okay, I should probably give her some XP, though. Some team XP. Because this is party-based, or not party-based, loop-based. One of the things, because you only carry over items you have equipped, items you put away in storage, and your party XP. Otherwise, any item that's in your inventory gets wiped out. Your level gets reset to 1, etc. So, you have this bank of party XP that you can use to level anybody up at any given moment. But you do want to maybe save as much of that as you can for the inevitable reset of the loop. That way you can get at least Ryu's level up really nice and high early on. And we did find a treasure chest not too far away. Oh, what's this? I can also go back and get that identified, since the merchants weren't too far away. Oh, but also, you have limited saves here. You have to use, like, a save resource, kind of like ink ribbons in Resident Evil, so I can't just, like, save scum as much as I want. I can do, like, a suspend save here from the menu, but I have to actively manage, let's see, how do I get back to that room with the chest? Okay, it was over here. I have to be very careful about my saves and my save coins and such. Okay, that's... Is that where we came from? No, that's a different elevator. Okay. Was it this room? There's the room. Okay. What's in the chest? Found round saber. What the hell is that? And do I have room to equip it? Is it not an equipable? What the hell is the round saber? Oh, it's a skill. Well, then don't mind if I do. Also, I think skills persist. I believe skills do persist across loops, so that's... Oh, but I can't remove Deathbringer, so I can't even equip Round Saber as of yet. Unless it's on a different... No, it's the only weapon I have on me. Shit. That's unfortunate. It does make her a little slower, but it does increase her attack and magic, so we'll put up with it. Yeah, my only question, though, is what happens in terms of, like, if I loop back around, do I keep my party? Do I have to, like, rediscover my party members in sequence the way I did before? Because I could imagine that getting a little complicated with the way they've been introduced thus far. Okay, if I go back across the bridge, there were still a couple more rooms I could explore from the looks of things. So before I go up that elevator, let's go do a little bit more exploring. And I still do have a piece of equipment I need to get inspected. Yeah, it's just these three. At the very beginning of the game, we had another party member called Bosch, but he's a huge piece of shit that betrayed us, so he's not with us anymore. We killed him once and then he got better, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, I think the way it would work is that you have to go back and like rediscover the party members. Like you have to go back to that point in the story where they joined you for them to come back. Like I don't think you'd... Oh, what's up, buddy? You know what? We can finish you off like this. Patrollers requesting backup. Is that the only guy there? I guess so. And more stuff to have examined later. It feels like something's missing without a little punching freak like Peko or Urshin. Again, this was a departure for Breath of Fire in many ways. So unfortunately, no little punching freaks. But we did find the Fairy Village, this game's equivalent of the Fairy Village, at the very start of the stream. So if nothing else, we got the fairies, and they're kind of freakish. You know, it's something. That's true. I didn't even consider that because Deus is in every Breath of Fire game. It stands to reason that she'd be in this one too, yeah? And yet. Ow, that hurts a lot. How dare you? That's right, my buttons are all switched up now because I chose a different... Okay, well... Joel is doing a lot more damage with this this new wand. That's for certain. That's nice to see. Okay, how many more dudes are down here? There's quite a few dudes, actually, so... Okay, and it looks like we got an ad coming up, and I do need to use the restroom anyhow, so I'm gonna take a super quick break. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. And we are back. So, Oh! Well, looks like you made my decision for me. Shit. Wrong button. I pushed trying... I'm sorry, what's his name? What did you say his name was? But yeah, once again, I got thwarted by trying to push the triangle button to do an attack, because that's how it was in Breath of Fire 3 and 4. But now, they thought it would be funny to switch it up and put it on the X button instead. I don't know why it only shows their names sometimes, but this guy's name just so happened to be the Bouncer. Right now, hopefully they won't attack me anymore, so I can take the opportunity to do a little bit of healing. Oh my god. Already, my inventory is this full. Is this full? Hello, Nico Verde. How's it going? How many quarters do I have so far? Let's see. I don't know the exchange rate between Zenny and dollars, so I think it's a couple quarters. I don't know. There may or may not be dragons on them either. I can't say one way or the other for sure. Just got done moving into a new house. I'm exhausted. Well, congrats on the move. Hope everything's at least in a state where it's relatively comfy. Nine months means I have at least 3 quarters. True, true. If that's what we're basing the denomination, I guess would be the word here. If that's what we're basing that on. Okay, what I think I'm actually gonna do is a real quick run back to the item shops. That way I can get the equipment I just got earlier appraised. Not a huge fan of how we're already, like...
Hi!
Almost at 8.5. And hey, Torikasi.
Yo, bro!
And Franzal, when did you get here? How long have you been sticking around here? Okay, I think it was through this door. All right, FOMO, I need you. Hello, Shotgun Dirge. I still got a little bit of stuff in my old apartment, but as long as I get it out in a week and clean up, I should be getting most of my security deposit back. Awesome. I know that my last place kind of weaseled me out of my deposit. I'm still a little cross about that, but it is what it is. Chaos. Ooh. That's a big increase in defense. And which one's this? Sleep check. Interesting, okay. So sleep check is better defense on the whole. Makes her immune to sleep versus immune to confusion. Confusion on her would be pretty disastrous considering she's got Jolt. So she could just attack with Jolt over and over and over again without, Then again, we haven't really run into any guys that use Confusion much. Yeah, that bonjour is Glass Joe. You nailed it. And hello, Glace Gwyneth. I'm taking a break tomorrow, though. If I'm this sore tonight, I'll be practically immobile tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, take it easy. Like, it's okay to live out of boxes for a little while. And hello, Pika Blue Bear. Welcome on in, everybody. Every time I hear about security deposits, all I can think of is how landlords create their own forums and trade tips on how to cheat people out of the security deposit. Yeah, that does not surprise me in the very least. Like, I got cheated out of my last security deposit because of, like, damage that was there, like, very obvious damage on the countertop that was there when I moved in. And they're like, oh, well, you didn't declare. I was like, it was there when I moved in. You were there for the inspection. Like, I know for a fact that you would have had this on the last person's inspection when they moved out. Like, I'm so glad to be out of that hell. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta take photos of everything. Gotta mark every single thing down. That's a lesson I learned the hard way. But man, like, I am so glad to be out of that apartment. That place sucked so bad. Actually, you know what? Let's trade some armor to you real quick. I don't need the wild chaps anymore. Wild though they may be. And the slave clothes, I could probably do without. Why is Nina on house arrest? Nina's whole deal right now is, she basically, like, Ryu was, assigned as, because, let me go back a bit. Ryu's supposed to be like this ranger, right? He's out doing missions and stuff, and he had to escort some cargo, and it turns out that she was the cargo, and now, Ryu, like, went on the run with her, and now he's a wanted fugitive. And now it's no longer about securing the cargo, it's about eliminating the cargo by any means necessary. So, she is some kind of, like, biological experiment of some kind, is what the implication seems to be. But there is still much left to discover in this narrative. And also, Lynn here is a, I guess you could call her a terrorist? She's against the Rangers. And at first it was a momentary truce, but now since Ryu is no longer a Ranger, since he was kicked out, because he killed Bosch, who then got better, they're now just both on the same side, I guess. Yeah, kind of, but she's a people plot, but, we'll see where it leads. It's always about, how it all comes together rather than the base components, you know? I mean, a terrorist against fashion, I mean, she's gotta keep her ears warm, you know? Like, they're like a zillion miles underground. It's gotta be cold down there. Last apartment I was in, the property manager was super cool. The only place that I got my entire deposit back. They were planning to paint the walls and redoing the carpets anyway, so they didn't mind some dings and stains. Yeah, damn, you got out lucky. And yeah, I think it's a nice outfit. I think it's very nice. Anyway, now that I got a bit of extra cash, let's restock a little bit on healing kits. And still not enough to buy one single tonic. Oh, but I can sell my Zenny purse. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I had a proximity bomb on me. Very interesting. Yeah, just the one tonic. That's all my wallet can take right now. And hello, Baydog. Yeah. This is guest starring the fusion dance result between Gum and Ooh La La. So we want to go down this elevator right over here. And I don't think monsters respawn at all until you do another loop. So all the monsters we already killed should be gone forever. You know, forever asterisk. Property manager before that one, super hard ass, turned me over to collections within a couple weeks after moving out. Jesus. Like, I don't know. You have to be a certain kind of person to become a landlord, I find. And as it turns out, that certain kind of person, in most circumstances, total dirtbag. Do the areas you've been to stay on the map between loops? I think they might. I'm not sure. I didn't pay close enough attention on my first go around because, again, that first loop was very short. Like, I immediately reset so I could sell some extra equipment. Collect, do a little minor amount of insurance fraud. But either way, that's a problem for future me. Well, there's this weird bug in this hole. Also, I don't like the things writhing in the shadows. Not a fan. Conophage's golden body is being carved away. Mildly concerning text, but we got out of that okay. There's something there. I thought she just attacked the darkness and actually won. Because Lyn is the only person in history who has successfully attacked the darkness. But no, there's... Oh, it's slimes. It's the Breath of Fire 4 slimes. Which I'm going to shoot with my gun right now. Oh, that's actually a lot of slimes. I didn't think it'd be this many. I might have gotten myself into a bit of a pickle. And of course. These slimes have to get pretty close to attack anyway, so let's just drop 2 little fire traps. I tried negotiating, doing research about depreciation and such, tried to offer them a reasonable amount, but they insisted on having me pay for them to repaint everything and replace the carpets. I should have asked them for proof of doing that with every tenant that moves out after 5 years. Jesus. When my roommates moved out my house, my apartment complex, he was moving in. The apartment complex he was moving into called me and asked me a bunch of landlord-type questions, so I gave as positive of answers as I could. Yeah, I've never had to do a questionnaire like that to move into any place. But I guess, because did they sign you as a guarantor? Is that it? Oh, you're... Oh, you dick. Yeah, the leasing anything is just such a pain in the ass. I hate it. I'm so glad I don't have to do that right now, but Not looking forward to the prospect of having to do it again in the future, that's for sure. Ooh, frame rate. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when dropping all these fire traps would make the frame rate tank. It's right here. This is the sweet spot. This is where frames go to die. And now it's better again. Oh, you can do that. I see. And you're still not... They're still not falling for the trap. Let's make them come to us. I think that's going to be the wise thing to do here. And in the meantime, I guess I have several Mega Aid kits. I could just use one, but I think I should probably save that for more of an emergency.
Oh.
Ah. What did I do this time to deserve this? Chad is so mean to me sometimes, and I do nothing to deserve it. Wait, is that... Oh, that one's taking the long way around, and the fire one is completely immune to the fire trap. Oh, God. Yo, thank you. Thank you for that, at least. Okay, how about instead... Let's reset her position. Let's do that. It's true, fire is very dangerous. It can kill all your frames if you're not careful. And can also be really, really interlaced. Oh, I love the PS2. And just how everything looks so interlaced and grainy all the time on it. And they're not coming any closer to us. And now this guy's too far away because I pushed him too far away. How about I just meet the blue slime on his way over? I'll be the welcoming committee. Actually, I can just do this. Yeah, that's a weapon. So that's good. Hopefully Nina will survive whatever happens next. Here you go, then, Nina. Have a heal kit. Okay, so is the yellow one gonna actually get any closer at any point? Or am I gonna have to make the first move? Because it's just been sitting there menacingly the entire time. It has not budged an inch. And also because it's yellow like that, I'm assuming it's electricity element. What happens if I try to zap it? Yeah, it heals it. Never mind. In which case, guess we just try setting up another fire trap right in front of it? And hopefully that does something. Ouch. No tagging and attack. Oh, because you're not in range and I got stuff in the way. Oh, this is, unless... No, that's not in range either, so... Okay, so it's just lying to me about what attacks I can and can't do. Cool. I guess I'll just hang out here and hope for the best, I guess. Although before I do, another heal kit for Nina. Nina loves the taste of heal kits. And we did snatch a magic boost. That's not nothing. Again, Ryu thankfully has a huge excess of AP since we didn't move around much. That's pretty good. Now, can I lure the slime any closer? I think it's going to try to attack Nina, since Nina's the most vulnerable. So if I have Nina far back there, maybe I can draw the slime a little closer to the fire. No, he's going to go after Ryu. Oh, shit. This sucks. I got another page of inventory, but now it's already full. And I can only use my magic boost and power boost in battle. Maybe now's not a bad time to check in on the fairies, since I've gotten in a couple battles, right? So maybe I just go out here, in a room where it's safe, and then maybe we go check in on the fairies. Or I guess Fairy and her colony of ants, singular? Excavation Crew A heading out. Choose which route to dig. You mean you weren't digging this entire time? Or it's retroactive. Oh, that's a weird way of doing it. I want to do work where I can express my inner artist. Sure. Fashion's my middle name. Why not? Let's put them in the same excavation team real quick. So how much is that gonna be for? So it's minus 85 per tick now. Yeah, ora ora is a pretty common exclamation, that's why they translated it to hey hey. Hey, hey, hey! A strange sound coming from the deep. Teehee. So sleepy. Okay, so there are multiple fairies. Wrinkled orders are hard to read. Teehee. Yeah, you hit the SSR. You got the 3-star pull. The glasses, cha. Okay, so it does actually physically expand how far I can go, which is interesting. Because now I have like this entire area down here. Yeah, it says that there's multiple fairies here, except I'm only seeing the one fairy. Where are all these other fairies? I guess I'll leave. Catch you later. Alright, so hopefully the item is still there on the floor. Or did it despawn entirely? It despawned entirely. Well, now I know. I hope it wasn't anything good in there. God, this whole room is like a little maze. There's more chests back there, too, that I don't want to leave completely unattended. Oh, shit! Oh, that was the wrong button. God damn it, I did it again. Oh, the battle interface for this is so kooky. That's a lot of damage for a little button. Oh my god, that thing can book it. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? If it's gonna try to attack, it's gotta come all this way. Right? So what I'm thinking is we put a trap or two here. Oh shit, I barely had, like, just not enough. Unless... That's too far off to the side to really be worth it. Yeah, I'll conserve the rest of my, my AP. Yeah, I'll let the bug come to me. Oh, it's going around again. Oh. Okay, well, fine. You think you're so goddamn clever. Yeah, it's gonna try coming this way. And if not, it's gonna try cutting right through this intersection, so... Oh, I have to cancel all of them. I can't just cancel one at a time. So I'll have to be patient here. I'll just wait my turn. And it turned out to be unnecessary anyway. Unfortunately, the blue goo is right next to the money, so I'm just gonna have to ignore it for now. I do want to know what's in those chests, though. Because it could be something, or it could be literally nothing. Ooh! It's actually a lot of party XP. That's pretty good, actually. And that's a shitload of money. Vaccine and bomb. Unfortunately, I cannot carry the vaccine. Oh! Oh, the fairy drop is unlimited use, apparently. Well then, okay. Also, I just remembered what the fairy drops actually are. So you know what? Maybe we only want one at most. How far in am I? It's unclear. I'm like 9 hours in, right? But I think I'm making good progress because I have been told it should be doable to do in a single loop if I'm careful, even though I might miss out on some stuff. Like, it should be completely feasible. Come and get me, I dares ya. I got nothing to combo that into as of yet, so you know what I'm gonna do? Fire trap. And then one more jolt for the road. Big beefy damage. They're always picking on Nina. Stop it. Okay, but you know what I think I can do? Like, yeah, good. They're close enough that they overlap on the circle. So if I just spam them to death right here, the poison might kill me, but it's okay because as long as I can survive with at least one party member by the end of the battle, she'll come back anyhow. Do these flies work for the government or something? I suppose we can't put it past them. Like, we're in some kind of like creepy biolab, but who's to say what level of sapience these guys have? They might just be unconventional employees. Longfoot. I'm guessing that's something that increases my movement range. You know what, though? How about... let's give Nina another level real quick. And now we're all on exact party parity. Although Lynn is really close to a level up herself. Yes, Capcom and their biolabs in the game with single-use save resources. In case there is any doubt that this might actually be a Resident Evil game in disguise. No giant roaches yet, but considering this is a Breath of Fire game, I feel like that's an inevitability. Just give it time and I'm sure we'll find a giant roach. They were fly-by-night, Howard. You know, I'm getting more and more tempted at the, if not making it a redeem, then giving me the option, like giving me a button to take away your glasses. Oh. Oh, we're in the cutscene room. Apparently. Oh, here we go. Can I help you? The experimental Genic. Didn't we ship that out already? Was there a malfunction? You know, I think we might need to kill this guy too. Genic? Shipped? Oh, no. The ventilator's filthy. You've got to take better care of these. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? You have to understand. Oh, we really need to kill this guy. I spent a lot of time making this one, I did. I cloned lung cells, grew the filter organs. This is a top-of-the-line anti-pollutant model. My best work so far, I might add. So she's basically an organic filter for pollution. Entirely designed to suit your needs. Ugh. Yeah, she's like an magical air purifier. What? But I must tell you, the lungs are at a terminal stage. We can't replace them either. Yeah, serves him right. What are you talking about? This is a she! Nina's human! What have you done to her? Oh, he's even got a black eye, hell yeah. Answer me! What's gonna happen to Nina? The prototype wasn't designed for durability. It's only a matter of time before the filters fail. What if I took her someplace where the air is clean? And the air gets worse every day. If it stays any longer in this environment, she's a goner. I'm fucking using she with quotation marks. You people are sick. Let's go, Nina. The sky. That's where the air is clean. I'll save you, Nina. Can I have your glasses? I don't think you need them anymore. And unfortunately, I can't just shoot this guy. Though some areas are cleaner, with the overall pollution level, it's only a matter of time. So yeah, because those guys decided to use, like, poison gas to, like, try to poison an entire town just to get our bounty. Preemptively, I might add. There wasn't actually a bounty on us yet. That basically turned Nina terminal. Yeah, I don't really see the reason why the air purifier had to be sentient. But maybe we still need to learn a couple things. Maybe there is yet more to be ascertained here. Man, there's not even any treasure in the horrible experiment room. Also, the thing in the tank. Not a great look. Oops, the attack button slipped. I wonder if the overground's any better. I feel like there's a reason everyone's underground. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the thing, right? It's like, oh, why do you think everyone's down here? Do you think it's gonna be any better on the surface? Why do you think we are in the Dragon's Quarters? Yeah, we have Ryu's counter going up, Nina's about to expire, and Lynn here is only 2 days away from retirement. And the prom is tomorrow. Okay, so that's another elevator up, but what if I went to... What if I went back and got some more stuff? Because there was that room full of, like, soldier guys that I didn't completely kill yet, right? So maybe if I go back there, there's stuff, because sometimes you can just find chests with, like, save tokens inside of them, and that's always nice to have. So I think I'm gonna go real quick before I progress the plot, since going any further in this direction is gonna be plot progress. Like, there's no way it isn't. Like, if we got, like, a very major cutscene room down this path, there's no way in hell. Yeah. So how many cubics of air do you think you could purify per minute? Kill me! I'm just gonna put 5. It's like, you remember, you seen that one Gun Show comic? Like, why'd you make a robot that screams? And the guy just sits there thinking for a long time. He never answers. I can't believe Nina with lung cancer is more useful than Breath of Fire 3 Nina. Oh, you're wolf. You're not wrong. Breath of Fire 3 Nina really is on the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to, like, overall usefulness in the party. Like, now that we have come here at the end of our journey through the mainline Breath of Fire series, I think we can say that pretty definitively. There's no more room for doubt. But you know what? Breath of Fire 3 Nina, she sure knows how to keep a bench warm. On a little bow and arrow, how's it going? And welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Let me give you the shout out super quick. What were you playing? Was this the last Breath of Fire? Yesn't. Yeah, I think Yesn't is a good way to answer that, because there was a Breath of Fire 6, but it was a Japan-only gacha game that got shut down within months. To the point where they didn't even get, like, the cursory patch that wraps up the story all nice and neat. They just cut and run. Sonic's murder has been solved. Well, that's too bad for Sonic, but yay for justice. I still need to play that game. I got it on Steam, like, back when it dropped, like, a couple years ago for free, and I still have never touched it. That might be something we have to do at some point in time. It's surprisingly fun. Well, that's good to hear. Glad you had a good time. Is the Gacha Nina still more useful than Nina 3? I mean, presumably she had some kind of function. Although then again, considering Breath of Fire 6, from what I know of it, you played as a create a character, and Ryu didn't even appear up until like the second chapter, and even then only as an NPC. So I don't know how much Nina actually does in that game, if that's the way it's structured. It's anybody's guess. Short and sweet, good for a few hours of stream. That sounds delightful. That sounds heavenly. Wait, hold on. If I go... Okay, if I go just down through here, we can get back. Oh! Oh, there's water in there. I'm sure it's very sanitary. I'm sure it was a good thing I just ran right through it. Yeah, I've had it ever since it came out. I just need to sit down and actually play it one of these days. Nap, would you believe me if I told you you're not the first person to say that tonight? Everybody's been saying that Lynn here gets off Jet Set Radio vibes. Actually, it's been a mixture between Jet Set Radio and Space Channel 5. That's been like the most common thing, and I can't say they're wrong on either count. Extra turn for Lynn because Lynn's been such a good girl. Oh, that's a lot of dudes, actually. I may have provoked entirely too many dudes. But I guess we'll see how durable they are. End of extra turn. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, I think. We're just gonna set up a couple of magic traps. And then have Nina scurry her way over there. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea, actually. Having them completely lined up like that. Maybe that was a poor call. Oh dear, what have I done? Yeah, the rest of them are just gathering AP. So... Yeah, this might be a time for a Mega Aid Kit. In the meantime, let's see. See, if I penalty retreat, I will receive no XP and lose 10% of my total Zenny. I don't know if we're that desperate yet, but that is definitely something to keep in mind. The situation is looking a little grim. Especially considering they can just use lightning from a distance. I just wish I could see what's on the other side of this hallway, like what's at the end of the hallway here, because they're probably protecting some kind of loot. But the question remains, how good is the loot they're protecting? Let's see if we can't fan out a little bit. And if all else fails, I do have D-Dive, but I'd rather not. Oh shit, I mashed the button too hard. Now she's got no AP to run away. Okay, they're still gathering AP. They're taking their time. Oh, good. They're all gathering their AP. Okay, well, that's lucky for me. That's actually extremely fortunate for me. Yeah, the ratio goes up every time you D-dive. And it goes up pretty big from what I recall hearing. So, we really want to make that like a last resort. What was Android 16's explosion in DBZ called? I think in Dragon Ball FighterZ, isn't it just literally called like isn't it literally called Last Resort or something like that? Or that's what he says, I think. We did it once in like, cause there's a tutorial for it, right? Where they show off like what all the abilities are for it. But then after that, they introduce the D ratio. So they're like, hey, every time you go into a D-dive mode, it's gonna increase this number. If this number hits 100, you game over and have to start a new loop. So they're definitely gonna come back after me. So you know what? Let's try to fan out. That way, not everybody gets dinged with lightning the next time they try something. Yeah, the final power that shouldn't be used. More or less, yeah. It's supposed to be like the analog for like reused dragon forms in the other Breath of Fire games, except now there's like a hard cost associated with it. Like, I think what they said is like it's basically like he loses his grip on humanity. Why did I miss some of those? Is it because he's like around the corner? Is the implication that like the wall ate some of my bullets? According to wikis, it is indeed called Last Resort. Oh, there we go. But I guess in Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball FighterZ, it's called the last technique that shouldn't be used or something.
Hello!
Hello, Neon Angel. Nina, you're on fire. It'll pass. I don't know what they're holding. I think it's supposed to be like some kind of like lantern or something like that, because they're guards. Or I guess if we're gonna be super technical, they're bouncers. Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of lantern. Or maybe it's like a magical amplifying device? Oh, it was that in FighterZ, but got updated to Last Resort. Oh. Yeah, probably some guy with a style guide was like, hey, wait a minute. You gotta adhere to the style Bible. Let's do it like around the corner, where it's nice and safe. They look like paint rollers to me. They don't look like coffee mugs or anything. They look like paint rollers. Oh, and that time he actually just hits me with a stick. Is there a reason I don't use combo attacks? It's because for, in the case of Nina, she doesn't have anything she can combo into. And also for, because like, right now, like, a lot of these combos are like inopportune. Because like, all that Ryu can combo into is a move that misses all the time. So like, if that happens, that's a ton of AP loss for something that's, that does like marginally better damage. Because like, because Lin here, I can do the hey hey combo into stay here. And then, yeah, the secondary attack of stay here, all, like, never actually, like, hits. And it's a big loss of AP. And then, yeah, Nina can't even combo at all right now. She can just keep casting the same spells over and over. I'm guessing later when we have, like, level 2 spells, we can combo into those. But as of right now, we can't. You want one more for good measure. Oh yeah, the automatic game over when your protagonist dies, that's... Yeah, my beloathed. Can't stand that shit either. Let's pop an aid kit onto Ryu real quick. He's looking a little worse for wear. And it's doing marginally better damage, I suppose. But not so much better that it justifies the extra 10 AP usage. There's Ryu, we can do Slice, and then Vert Slash. Okay, that time it actually hit, and then Deathbringer. Okay, there we go. Oh, they're all Okay, well, we need to make room for that. Nina needs to learn Lightning. So, you know what we're gonna do? Let's get Longfoot, increase his move by 1. And see, now Nina has a level 2 skill. Let's put that on her real quick. Okay, so now she should be able to do some kind of combo. And they literally all just drop lightnings. Okay, they have an elevator down here, but where does this lead? This is a down elevator. Yeah, revives that leave you at 1 HP, also one of my most hated. And Breath of Fire 3 and 4 have those too, but thankfully you can get better versions of the revives later. That heal you for half and eventually full. Oh, fuck! My ass walked right into a monster house. Well. Okay, well, thankfully the slimes aren't aggro, but what level are they? They're all level 17. I see. So you know what we're gonna do, real quick, like. I have some party XP right here. I feel like Ryu might need the other level more than Nina does, because Nina can hit from a distance and do pretty decent damage, whereas Ryu, he still doesn't have a whole lot of great skills, so he does need, like, the statistical buff, I think. Okay, you know what? Looks like there's an ad starting very soon, so I think this is as good a time as any to take a quick break. Got myself a little snack real quick, and When we get back, we're gonna break out of this monster house. You know, assuming I don't royally fuck it up. But anyhow, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight and don't go nowhere. We'll be right back.
It's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. With bags or a pass, say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear them, shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl.
And we are back. Let's get our inventory all nice and cleaned up and ooh, you know what? How about, let's see. Are they not gonna? Yeah, I got some meat too. What if I toss the proximity mine? Would that? Okay, there we go. That was some pretty good damage. Although I must say, these slimes aren't terribly aggro. Oh, there. Jesus Christ, there they are. All right, that should soften them up a lot. So what can we attack from here? Reset all. If we can get rid of all the yellow slimes first, I think that'll help a lot. Because the yellow ones are the ones that heal from electricity. Okay, so lightning is like a cone. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and it actually completely sidesteps the yellow slime entirely. That's good, actually. Okay, good. So I don't risk giving extra health to that slime. Okay, so that's a hard stop to the combo. But it is plus 10% damage when I do it like this. So it's not too shabby, all told. Goo Plasma is gathering AP. Okay, Fire Blast. Oh, God, and the bomb going off actually recovered it. Health? That would explain why all the fire guys had full health after the multiple bombs. So only the slimes got the yellow slimes got affected by all the bombs I tossed, which did still help in the end. Make no mistake, don't get it twisted. Oh God, they're doing it again. I thought they all used their moves already. Oh shit. Oh Nina, no. No, Nina. Fuck. Oh God, they're, oh my God. I really should have healed Nina up first. I didn't think they'd have more of a turn. This situation's kind of a little hairy. I do have a tonic, but I really don't want to waste it right now. But I guess maybe now's not the worst time, especially when they're doing this much damage. I'm gonna say fuck it, we ball. You want another Mega 8 kit? Having done all that, all right, if nothing else, we can like mop up the rest of these guys with just Nina. We ought to be fine doing that. Okay, there we go. That's good. And whatever it is they dropped, they're sure dropping a lot of that shit. Okay, is that the entire monster house cleared out? Either way, that's a shitload of party XP. Holy hell. I think... Oh, there's one more electric slime. Which honestly, yeah, it's already been kind of jacked up from the bombs. So you know what? We can... And we got a treasure key, hell yeah. Learned Jolt. I already know Jolt, though, do I not? Okay, you already know the skill Jolt. Okay, so just drop that shit. We don't need it. But I wonder how much of these weapons are like just the exact same thing. Is there anything else over here? Yeah, now we're basically back at the level of party XP I had before I dumped a bunch of them into Nina and Ryu just earlier, so that's good. These are all weapons for Ryu. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, even if they're all the exact same thing, we can still sell them in the future. Like, we can save them in the locker, and then if we have to do a future run, flip them for some cash. Oh, I don't like the looks of this guy, but he's guarding the treasure chest. Maybe if we're very, very quiet. Not like that. A little quieter than that, Lynn. Found a blunt. No wonder they had it on... Unfortunately, I'm carrying too much shit to carry the blunt. This will not do. Okay, there we go. Take the blunt. And Nina's learning all sorts of things today. You know, maybe that's why the guy's so sleepy. Maybe he's just working some stuff off. Maybe we just leave him alone. We got a bunch of cash. We've got all these things we need to appraise. I might just actually take advantage of the opportunity, run real quick, and go back to the item shop, get all this stuff appraised, maybe resupply on health items and tonics. Because let's see, where are we right now? We're down here. Oh, yeah. And thank God enemies don't respawn. Thank God we're safe until the next loop. I can just roam these halls at my leisure. Actually, hold on. Before I even forget, we should probably equip those skills. And let's put Wild Swing on you while we're at it. Rust armor. So where do I put Blunt? Reduces... Ooh. Okay, so Flare is a regular magic attack, and G-Flare is the magic circle. Okay, wait. Okay. And then Blunt is just reduce enemy attack power by 10. Let's put on Blunt for a minute and see how that goes. Yeah, Blow Up is the one that I got last time, the one that's in a cone formation. That because you have to re-equip the skills on each weapon, if you ever switch out a weapon, you have to re-equip all your skills, and I still have to get used to that. I keep forgetting to do that. Also, I love how they kick up dirt even when we're inside this completely sterile, like, scientific facility. Lynn has never wiped off her shoes in a single day of her life. She's always tracking mud into the house. I mean, you'd assume at least the scientific facility would be sterile. Like, I mean, considering this is underground, like, this place doesn't look super dirty. Like, once we get inside, like, the actual, like, experiment rooms and everything, it looks a little grungy. Like, maybe that's a little less than sanitary, but the hallways look pretty clean, all things considered. All right, FOMO, I need you to identify 4 swords for me. Ruby Mazer. Interesting, though. It doesn't have any level 3 slots at all. It's only level 1 and 2 slots, but it's better in magic and speed. All skills set to the fire element. That's also a Ruby Mazer. Okay, I think I've seen enough. We can sell some of these. And a Plasma Mazer. Ooh, this one's different.
Hi!
Hello, Speedlines. How's it going? Unfortunately, I would go on an adventure with these 4 swords, but unfortunately, I can only take 3 swords with me at a time. It is what it is. Let's sell the Buster Sword, because that's chump change now. And we can sell 1 Ruby Mazer. For some scratch. And then carry the other one around with us, if needs be. $742. You know what? Let's keep that in there. If we want to sell it later. Let's throw another power boost in there. Still got a whole stack of fresh meat over there, too. Some sleepy shroom, some poison shroom, confuse shroom. Let's throw one more escape in there as well. I've already got 2 mega aid kits in there. I think we can afford to just leave that the way it is. Another full stack of that. Let's do 2 tonics. Let's get a little spicy with it. Then aid kits. Where are my aid kits? One there. We already have a stack of multi-meds. Let's... 1 more multi-med. I think that's good. I think we don't need a med kit right this second. Have you learned anything that uses the trap stars yet? Oh, the trap stars is for the traps. Like those are the trap stars down there, right? So you can throw out traps in the middle of battle or magic. So it's basically showing how much I can have on the field at a given time. So see, I'm down 1 star because I put down that poison shroom. When I pick it back up, we're back at 3 stars. So it's just like a limit of how much stuff I can have on the field at any given time. Yeah, trap stars is for items, and then there's the magic stars, that's for like the magic circles. So there's like a limit to how much bullshit you can put on the field at any given time. Yeah, magic is like the magic circles. Ranger Shell +2, I could use that. I could really use that, actually. Heavy clothes. Once again, I do not have the money for heavy clothes. Unless I want to trade it for the sleep check, but... Oh. I'll keep it the way it is. I don't have any more save coins, do I? Because... Or save tokens? Yeah, I'm all out of save tokens. You don't have a save token. I was hoping I'd find another save token in that secret room back there where we got, where the monster house was. But that was unfortunately not meant to be. Although... I haven't gone... Okay, no, I have to go down that elevator, and then there's that elevator over there, which is locked. Have I gone down every elevator? Or up, for some of them? Because, yeah, this one I didn't really have much of a choice. And then here... Yeah, the down elevator I went through, and that's where I got the blunt. So, yeah, we had... I think I've checked out every alternate path. So now there is no way to go but forward. Yeah, I'm all out of bombs, too. Maybe I should have bought a couple back there at the item shop, but whatever. Those slimes are still kicking, but let's leave them be. They won't attack us if we don't attack them. The slimes are pretty cool that way, as it turns out. So there is something on the other end of this room. Okay, there's two little boxes, so we'll have to loop back around. Did I already get all the bees in here? I don't like this giant flesh golem thing down here. It's like a very big version of the thing that was guarding the basement. And I can't say I'm much of a fan. Any bees around here? Okay, there is a bee. There is a little bumblebee. And I'm going to fill this little bumblebee full of lead. Oh, can I not combo into the level 3? Alright. Will this actually work? Miss. Oh, foolish fool that I am. I assumed that, debuff spells would just work in a Breath of Fire game. Don't you run away from me. Get back here, you coward. I mean, I guess that thing back there is Metal Gear, if Metal Gear were like some kind of like flesh monstrosity. Which, I mean, I guess the geckos kind of are? Oh, the geckos are so weird. Like, they have like meat in their legs? Oh, fuck, that's the wrong button again. I did the stupid fool thing again. Because I tried to push the circle button to do my jolt, but because I was in the wrong menu by accident, I canceled my turn. I would much rather they had a basic-ass, like, traditional menu in this game. If there's any one complaint I have about this game is that the interface is kind of loopy for no good reason. All right, what's in the box? Huh. A shield for Lynn. Ooh. And hello, Tactical Taffy. How's it going? It would be nice to have Lynn have any sort of defensive up. It's going. Did you mean to leave all caps on? Is that an indicator of tone? Or... How's Dragon Quarter? It's going well. We've gotten into a couple of tight spots, but we've managed to get out of them. We're still on the second loop. It's going in all caps. I see. And this guy's still not over the fact that we punched him in the face in the cutscene earlier. But you know what? He deserves it. He tried to turn a girl into an air filtration device. Oh, the first loop ended the first session. Like the first session, because if you see it says 1 retry, earlier on, there was a room full of bats. Like this was when it was still just Ryu and Bosch. We went into a room full of bats and it fucked me up real bad and I didn't have any money to like buy new healing items or anything. So what I ended up doing is I took off all the equipment I could take off, put it in the locker, hit the give up button so we could start a new loop, sell all the stuff I put in the locker from the last run, and then got myself a better sword. And now, ever since, we've been on that same run for like the past 9 hours. Yeah, you can just do that and they can't stop you. Normally, that would be like, I wonder how much money you could grind out doing that. Although, you still wouldn't be at that much of an advantage because, like, your starter gear isn't worth all that much and you don't have party XP or anything to, like, really buff you through. So it does behoove you to do, like, actual, like, regular progress before starting another loop. But in this one specific instance, it all worked out. Yeah, the meter, once it hits 100%, you game over. And you have to start a new loop. Because there's 2 different ways of, like, restarting. Hold on, let me grab the manual real quick, because that explains it in greater detail. Alrighty. Because, yeah, the 2 ways to restart your game are... Yes, the scenario overlay system. Whenever your D counter drops to 100, or everyone on your team is defeated, or you give up, the following options will appear. Restart, which is start a brand new game. And that's like the second loop. Restore, which is save your basic data up to that point and carry it over when you restart. And then the end, which is end the game and return to the main menu without saving. And with Soul, after you experience certain circumstances, some events that didn't occur the first time you played a game will occur the second time around. Some scenes that were invisible to you will now appear. Some doors that didn't open before will now be unlocked. Some areas previously shrouded in mystery may now be unveiled, etc. You cannot see the entire world in a single playthrough. And there you have it. Gotta raise that. Well, actually, no, we don't want to raise that D ratio. We want that D ratio to stay exactly where it is. Or at the very least as low as possible, or else I restart everything. So ideally, I only do stuff that raises my D ratio in, like, in case of emergency. Right? Oh, the D rate, yeah, that one. Yeah, we have to raise that one. Because the one up at the top, the percentage, that's the thing. If it hits 100, it's game over. And it does go up by 0.01% with every step taken, so I can't fully avoid it. I do have to contend with it eventually. Makes me wonder if there's a task that does this game in a single playthrough. I don't know if you could do that with a task, considering how much of it is like, it's an RPG. There's like a lot of inherent randomness. I have to imagine that, like, no matter what, there's gotta be stuff like a task can't really account for. Unless there's, like, very specific RNG manipulation you can do. Because that is always a thing, right? That is always a possibility. Ooh, Zenipers. There are a decent number of single playthrough speedruns out there. Right, I imagine, but, like, not like a task. Because a task requires on very specific, like, execution of very specific inputs in a specific sequence at specific times. All pre-programmed in advance with the assumption that the game will behave the same way every time so that it's always valid, yeah. So unless you could, like, manipulate the RNG exactly the way you wanted it, I think it'd be impossible. But I don't know, maybe you can in a game like this. Okay, we'll have to come back to that room later once we have the key. Oh, shit. What's up, buddy? They were waiting for my ass. Okay, I have an idea. Right, but it also depends on how games calculate the RNG. Like, how much of it is determined upon, like, say, like, for, like, the success rate of a thing. Like, is the success rate for, like, a spell used, like a buff, is that determined, when you use it? Is it determined at the start of a battle, at the start of a round? Like, how, like, when exactly is the RNG determined? Like, there's a lot of factors like that. Have this cool mushroom I found. Okay, we may be fucked, actually. We may be super turbo fucked. Unless, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a fucking minute. Oh, good shit, good shit. You know what? Let's not even bother with the regular, beautiful. Unfortunately, I can't do that just one more time, so... What's the map? Oh, there we go. Perfect enemy density. And let's just toss a heal kit over to Ryu, because he's looking a little worse for wear. Yeah, unfortunately, I threw my confusion mushroom, like, right past them. Their asses did not fall for it. Okay, well, at least I got a Zenipers from them. The bouncer is angry. I'll get you back, evil boss, and she's dead. Well, it's a good thing I got some tonics. Because we're really gonna need Nina alive to deal with all this shit. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if it's time for a D-dive just yet, but boy am I feeling it. This might not be the worst time to try a D-dive out for good measure, but oh man. The situation's looking a little dicey. Oh fuck, oh I'm so stupid. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh god damn it. Okay, well now I have no choice but to D-dive. Assuming Ryu survives this, all this shit. Oh, he's hosed. Ryu is so fucked. Oh no, no, no. Ryu, please, 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 Ryu, please. Oh, fuck. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. No, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Come on, Ryu, Ryu, Ryu. Okay, just keep it cool. Med kit for Ryu. Ryu needs his medicine. And fuck it, I think it's time to D-dive. So yeah, we're already at 10% just by doing this alone. Increases D counter by 1.5. So we do want to limit this as much as humanly possible. We're at 16%, yikes. %. Fuck it, might as well round it out to 20. Big boy levels for Ryu. God, there's still a ton of them back there too. At least I got a lot of party XP out of that. Okay, how about instead we throw the confusion mushroom out in front of us like this? Come right over here, buddy. Or at least he wants to, but his friends are in the way. I guess you could call that the Demi-Fiend. I was thinking it's more like the dragon form from Breath of Fire, like 4? Because it looks really like that. It looks really like his dragon form in Breath of Fire 4, but it is kind of like, well, rather, he turns into the Demi-Fiend first for a little bit with all the, the lines on his body, then he turns into the dragon form from Breath of Fire 4. And yeah, what we did was basically a panic button. So already now I gain like 10% on my meter from just that one combat encounter. So you know what? It's only 3 of them. I should be able to handle them. Especially if I get the first hit. If I get a little bit closer. A shot attack with an attack power of 150. That's not incredible, but it's something, I guess. Actually, you know what? They're gonna have to get a little close anyhow, so what we're gonna do... drop a G-Flare here right for fun. Yeah, actually, I don't think, if I tried to throw meat, I don't know if humans would fall for that. It would be really funny if they did. I should try that next time to see if humans fall for the bait. Oh my god, already this much damage. Because once again, I had the audacity to line them up exactly in a little row. why don't we shove a couple heal kits down your throat real quick? I don't know. I think I, too, would fall for a succulent, juicy, cartoon bone-in meat on the floor. I mean, it's not every day you see that. Why would you skip out on such an opportunity? And then as for Ryu, unfortunately, Ryu's attack range is always super low, so he's just gonna have to hang out here for a bit. At the very least, if Ryu stays away from them, maybe they'll stop picking on that cluster specifically. How come they're attacking before Nina? What the hell? I thought Nina's supposed to have, like, the superior attack speed. If we do this enough times, we should at least be able to take one of them out. And we could both use it. We could both use a heal kit right now. And if I wanted to play extra careful and extra lame, I could just run back to the item shop right now and resupply. Honestly, that might not be the worst idea, but every 20 steps we take does add to our counter. So I can't do that too much, or else it will add up over time. Yeah, they really want you to, like, rely on healing items. Like, there's not even an in system in this game. Like, you can't just, like, sleep and recover all your health and your status effects and anything. You have to use items. But how many of them are on this floor? Already, I'm, like, so low. Oh, that's right. I have a whole other row of heal kits. Okay. That's a slight comfort. The situation is not as dire as previously feared. That's 21, and if I do that... 51, okay. But if I do lightning raw without comboing into it... 47, okay, so that's still slightly more damage than just doing 2 jolts in a row. So you know what? I think it is actually more efficient overall to just do lightning once instead of jolt twice as a way of using 20 AP. It's ever so slightly more efficient. Although if I have 30 to spare, comboing from jolt to lightning does get me even more, so... Either way. There's so much shit on the floor, but it's stuff I already have. Why don't you drop more than just lightning? Like, it's cool that you give me the lightning skill, but trust me, I already have it. You don't need to give this many to me. You could have just put that shit in a chest in an earlier room. You didn't need to make it that enemy's primary drop. Okay, we got some dudes in here as well. At least a dude. He can't see me from behind this tiny box. I'm invisible. Okay, this guy's got fists. Okay, so you know what? Actually, you know what? I can just kill him like that. Patroller is requesting backup. Well, too late. I'm pretty sure I killed him before he could do anything. Okay, free tonic, I appreciate that. And another Zenny purse, never hurts. It's this button switch, dudes. I can't actually go up there, can I? Because that'd be nice. If I could just like crawl in the ducts for a little while. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of dudes again. Oh! Invisible slime. Invisible slime usually tends to drop good shit. Let's fan out. Nice, I spammed Jolt a little too hard. Didn't maximize my damage as much as I could have. I thought that would kill you. Ryu, please. Did you really have to whiff the last move? I do like the transparency effect on this guy, though. Alright, so what'd you drop for us this time? Oh, and the treasure key materialized? Where's the treasure key? The treasure room was pretty early on this floor. Yeah, we used Nina's item vacuum a couple times. Like, we used it, like, in those rooms with all the bees. Because if you kill one of those bees, when they're not over the railing, they just drop their item, like, right there in the void, and you can't reach them, so... That's when Nina's item vacuum comes in super handy. Or if there's, like, items behind a guy that you don't want to bother with. Oh, thank Christ, we got another page on our item list. And this time the game didn't troll me for it. We now have an entire 5th page! God, they made that shit really secret, too. They made that shit real secret. Like, I could have missed that page entirely. Had I not found the invisible slime in time. So you know what? I think I will take advantage of the opportunity to do a little bit of restocking. And also because I have 2 pieces of equipment now that I want identified. Oh yeah, and also Ryu's overworld ability. I don't think, because Ryu's got this ability in here where he can dash with like a red aura around him, and it hurts enemies when he runs past them. But that also adds to his gauge, unfortunately, which is why, like, because all I have to do is hold down the R2 button as Ryu to trigger it, but if I ever so much as accidentally tap it, it like immediately adds like 0.05 to the gauge. So that's why, like, that, and because Lyn can fire, like, can attack things from afar. That's why I've been having Lyn in the lead. Yeah, we're at 20% now. Because again, every 20 steps we take, that's an additional, Did I just go in a big circle? Okay, no, that's where I was heading all along. Okay, we're good. Yeah, every 20 steps it goes up by 0.01%. So no matter what, on a long enough timeline, it will reach 100%. And yeah, honestly, the fact that I've been running back and forth to the item shop the way I have been probably isn't doing me any favors. But it brings me a little peace of mind. Because, like, I figure, like, if I am gonna have to restart another loop anyway, I'd rather do it, like, to the best of my ability, which means having all my, having the best gear available, having as much party XP as I've got. So I think it behooves me to, like, examine, like, every corner, every nook and cranny. And to go back and get my ship properly looked at. Strong Sword 3. Which, ironically enough, is not all that strong. But sure. Solid Ribbon +2, which is not as good as her current shield. In fact, these are both kind of bunk. Because, yeah, Astra Ribbon is Defense 6, Weight 0. Defense 4, Weight 0. Reduce it. Oh! Okay, but hold up, though. The sicko in me wants you to see some big plot moment in like 99.9% and getting the 100% ratio after. God. I feel like that's certainly possible. Like, we get to like this big dramatic plot moment. Like, we could get to like the final boss and we just walk to the other side of the room and then right then we trigger it and it's too late. Like, that sounds very feasible to me. Okay, so let me see. Fizz 22, range 150. And that's Fizz 21, range 200. Okay. Well, that's something at least. Also, it has a different skill. It has Side Slash. You know what? Let's get rid of one of the Mazers, why don't we? Let's put Plasma Mazer away. And then as for the other stuff... Let's see, how much money do I have left to buy some more healing items and such? 1396, that's okay. Oh yeah, that's right though. I have all these Zenny purses. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot I had all these Zenny purses from the guards. There, 2 full stacks of heal kits ought to do me fine. One med kit for safety. 2 aid kits. Top off on antidotes. And we got 3 tonics. We're good. We're good on tonics, I think. I think we can leave it as this. Is she supposed to be a cat or a monkey? She's supposed to be a cat. I'm pretty sure. Like, she's got big cat ears. She does have, like, a big bushy tail. That's, like, maybe a bit bushier than a cat would have. But, like, the ears definitely say cat to me. Not to mention, her namesake is supposed to be, like, Lin Poo from Breath of Fire 2, a.k.a. Cat. She's basically a fusion of Ursula from Breath of Fire 4 and Lin/Cat from Breath of Fire 2. Just like how there was another guy earlier on who was named after Bosch, the dog guy from Breath of Fire 2. Although he wasn't a dog. He was just a guy. And a real asshole at that. Actually, real quick, let me... It's only down by 1. It increases my magic and speed, and it has a greater attack range. So you know what? I think I'll take that trade-off. Let me equip some skills to it before I forget, because I always forget. You can add regular slice to it. Attack power 80, accuracy minus 20. Okay. How about we don't then? Yeah, that looks good to me. Let me go down the elevator here. Or is it up? Yeah, we're going up. Why do cartoon monkeys have such big ears? What monkey has those? I mean, I think, like, relatively speaking, like, chimpanzees have bigger ears than people do. I think it mainly just comes from that, and, you know, because it's a cartoon, it just gets exaggerated by, like, a zillion %. I think it's basically just that. And we want to go down this door. Side slash and divert slash leads to a decent move combo-wise. Oh, does it, like, trigger, like, a secret combo move? And unfortunately, we're not Saiyans. We can't be, like, all, like, human, but with, like, a cool monkey tail. A completely prehensile monkey tail, too, no less. All my thought processes have stopped me thinking about Data doing his little dance. It's a very good dance. I need to go down this way anyhow. Still don't trust this thing as far as I can throw it. That's gonna be a problem later in the game, I can imagine. What's up, dude? Enjoy your life on the floor, dirtbag. Okay, so up ahead we do have... Actually, hold on. If I switch to Nina, what does her attack look like? Okay, so she still has to bonk something from close range before she can initiate combat, whereas Lin can do it from a distance, which always makes me feel good and safe. Yeah, they don't really explain how Data shows up everywhere, but he just does. And you know what? We appreciate him for that. Maybe he's, like, just crawling through the vents. thought I saw something like flash by on the screen real quick. Some kind of effect, but I guess not. Anyhow, looks like a break's gonna start real soon. So, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. And we are back. And, okay, so it's not behind this door where all the 20 scary dudes are. It's behind the next door. Yeah, there's like a zillion of them, like, hanging out right there. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Why did you target the one all the way in the back? You know what? This actually might be good. This actually might be okay. Set. Oh, thank you for the follow. Of all the Breath of Fire games, this is definitely one of them, and I love it. Yeah, this one's not like... I've said it before, I think people would have liked this game a lot more back in the day if they had called it anything but Breath of Fire, but I do think it's really cool so far. I actually am enjoying it quite a lot. But it is very, very different. You can't, I can't exactly ignore that. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I wanted to do blow up so I could hit all those guys with a big combo attack. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Like, as a Breath of Fire game, it's so wildly different and, like, incongruous. It's kind of wild that this is the direction they chose. Okay. Oh, come on. Are you mean to tell me that it won't hit the other guy? Oh, jeez. So it actually would have been better to just do, like, double jolt over and over. Fucking whatever. And then just hang out over here. That way... Because, yeah, this way we should be found out enough that they can't hit us with one lightning over and over again. This game walked so Eternal Sonata could run. I've never played Eternal Sonata. I always wanted to, though, back in the day. Like, because back when Eternal Sonata came out, it was 360 exclusive, and I only had a PS3 at the time. And then eventually when they did bring it to PS3, I think I just, like, I forgot or I was, like, doing too much stuff, and I just never got around to it. But I remember I really wanted to play Eternal Sonata back then. I didn't even know it was supposed to be anything like this, honestly. Yeah, back in the day, it didn't get super great reviews either, from what I recall. Okay, so if we do side slash and then vert slash, apparently that's a... Ooh! Ooh, there... Ooh, we got X-Blade. Oh, fucking hell yeah. Okay, yeah, so we have like special like combo trigger attacks after all. That whips ass, actually. Big fan. Well, let's toss a heal kit over Lynn's way. Because something tells me things are gonna get a little ugly really quickly. Eternal Sonata had local co-op for some reason. I had a great time playing with a friend. It's kind of like Tales of, because I know Tales of Symphonia had local co-op, and that was a pretty cool way of playing that game. Eternal Sonata was the prototype for Tales of Vesperia. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, is Ryu paralyzed? Is that what's going on here? Cure. Okay, good. So let's see. End of turn 1. Okay, so... If I do lightning, ooh. So if I do lightning like twice, that could be pretty good. Although, hold on, if I go all the way back here, how much can I reach with lightning from like this distance? Like 60 exactly. Okay, I can pop off 3 lightnings this way. And again. That's 1 down. Oh, shit. Because that was the guy I was targeting. Okay, well, you know what? Actually, what if I do Jolt? No. You know what? Better safe than sorry. Let's just go with lightning all the way. Make sure this guy dies. 100% for sure. I think the only Tales games without co-op are Legendia, Arise, and the handheld ones. Even Arise doesn't have co-op? That's crazy. Like, that's actually kind of wild. Okay, let's see. do that again. Okay, now Vert Slash all of a sudden has become real good. Real big fan of Vert Slash now. Because before Vert Slash wasn't that great because it missed all the time, but if it can just become X Cut and do that consistently, Ryu has finally come into his own. Supposedly Arise wasn't meant to be a Tails game. That doesn't surprise me a whole lot either, considering it doesn't really look like a Tails game. Like, I mean, I know like Tails games haven't always looked like the exact same, but like, at the very least, I expect like the like Kosuke Fujishima look, you know? And Arise does not look like that in the least. Bonk. Okay, hold on. If we can just kill this guy right here. Just shoot him 4 times in the head, like so. End of turn 2. Alright, so if I go here, do lightning, like so. I get, maybe. That does put her like right in front of everybody though, which really sucks. If they were clustered up or lined up just a bit more perfectly. Or if I do that, I could get one big lightning in on them, but even then, that's not gonna kill. I'd rather get more hits, like guarantee 1 kill, because that's what's really gonna make or break. I think I might just settle for this. Is that the artist? Because I know one of them died the same week Toriyama died. There was the other one. It was the other Tails artist, the one who like did like all like the character designs and stuff. Like, because it's the same artist. Take a shot. It's the same artist that did the character designs for Sakura Wars. He's still very much alive. Yeah, we're still on the same run. We had to go back and resupply a couple times. Thank you. That's pretty alright. Okay, you know what? Having Ryu here does make it so they can't really get close to the others very easily. But Ryu is kind of in danger. Hopefully they don't do lightning to him tomorrow. Okay. Okay, Ryu is still alive. That's good. Man, every single combat encounter in this game, like, you are fighting for your fucking life. The straights are never not dire. And you know what? How about one for Lyn, too? Lyn gets her own as a treat. Okay. So if I do... Okay, I have to be at just this distance, I'll be able to pop off the full triple combo. Oh, I can't do blow up? Get out of here. And you know what? Fuck it. And once more with feeling. It's crazy how he always misses a little bit. Like, it's a nice combo to have. It's a very good move to have, but man. The bouncer is angry at losing the Zenny Purse. What do you mean you had... Oh, what do you mean you get to move first? Nina should have... This guy has to die. We gotta beat this guy to death. Gotta drag this dude out into the street and shoot him. How did he cancel out like one of our turns? Because like now Ryu and Nina have stupid amounts of AP. And a level for Nina. See, it's lightning, lightning, more lightning, which we don't really need because we already have lightning. I guess a little extra lightning never hurt anybody. Alright, how many armed goons are down this hallway? Surprisingly, none. But the question now is, how many armed goons are on this next floor? Okay, well, the music certainly has gotten spooky. Okay, nothing suspicious here. Nothing on the ceilings either. Save token, thank Christ. I wonder if this means there's a save point coming up nearby. Okay, that is probably plot. That is probably the narrative happening on the other side of that door, so let's not. Okay, but that's also another elevator. Where the hell does this lead? Oh! Okay, well, it's a good thing I came here. Holy shit. Oh, the gang's all here. Let's go. And they're holding hands. Yep. We're doing business even out here. Is there even any reason to hold on to my Ranger Edge at this point? I might just sell that, honestly. Let's see, that's 21, 200, slide slash slice, vert slash wild wing. I think I might just hold on to my strong sword and just sell the Ranger Edge. For a little bit of scrap. Then we can get the Plasma Mazer back in there if needs be. Yeah, it's insane that this game even made it to market with this much filth front and center. If I may give a tip, most enemies in the next dungeon are weak to Plasma Mazer. Good to know. But, Yeah, if they're all weak to electricity, then Nina's gonna have a great time too. Especially since she knows lightning. Like, they really set us up for that. We worked hard to set up shop here, so why not buy some items to work hard yourselves? I can't argue that logic. Ooh, proximity bombs might not be the worst idea to get. Those could be pretty good. Yeah, one more aid kit. Unfortunately, we can't buy any more mega aid kits. But maybe we want to take one out of storage just in case? Because I did keep 2 in there. Let's take out 1. That seems good to me. Yeah, we keep a tonic, we keep some escapes. Ooh, the Zenny purse. I have to sell the Zenny purse, I forgot. And actually, do you have anything new? The ice caves ahead will be pretty harsh. Hey. Better stock up on weapons. And hello, Blackfoot. How's it going? Oh, wait. I have to sell the items to the... Okay, I have to go to the item shop to sell items. I have to go to the weapon shop to sell weapons. Okay. Let's not be stupid about this. Yeah, if it's ice caves, then yeah, I can see how the plasma mazer might come in handy, along with the electricity spells. You know what? Since the save point is right there, and we got some scratch, let's completely top off. So what do you have? What's good? Plasma Mazer +1. Ooh. Thunder Rifle. An Ice Gear. Reduces ice element damage by 50. Oh, these are all really good, though, but they're expensive as shit. Yeah, Thor Hammer is just better in literally every way. Because, yeah, the magic wand is heavy as shit. Thor Hammer doesn't have as many slots for basic magic as the only real drawback. But considering Blunt has been doing pretty much nothing for us anyway, maybe we just take it. And then I only have to pay 20 Zenny after all that. My cat is being a fucking menace, but I am decent. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Plasma Mazer +1 would be really nice. But... yeah, Plasma Mazer doesn't even have any slots for level 3 skills. Not that I've been using those much anyway, so... perhaps it's kind of a moot point. Why does all this have to be so fucking expensive? What if I sell... Solid Shell has not been doing that much for me. Frankly, like Ranger Shell +2. Like... I feel like the 25% reduction, like, is counterweighted by, like, the extra +5 defense we're getting. So I think I'm just gonna sell the Solid Shell. Get a little bit extra money that way. And then let's see what we can sell from here. Because yeah, maybe I do just sell the Chaos Gear and the Chaos Check so we can afford some nice equipment. And then that way, we might not have all the money saved up for the next loop, but I start off with some really good equipment. Maybe that's still okay. Let me analyze my options here, because there's Virus Gear, immunity to virus, reduces electric damage by 50. which we haven't really had to deal with. Not as much Actually, wait. This would have been perfect to wear in the gauntlet we just went through, considering they were all casting lightning. Oh, god damn it. Well, never mind then, I guess. Maybe I could just sell the fucking plasma gear if I've already made it through all that shit. Yeah, but my lizard brain looks at it and I think, but I go down 8 defense, though. I reduce electric element damage by 50%, but I get down 8 defense, though. I may be stupid. That's it. That's the sentence. And number goes small. I want big number. Let's see. Chaos Gear, immunity to confusion, immunity to virus. I think I'll sell the Chaos Gears. And how much money do I have left to buy a nice piece of... Oh god, ice gear is so expensive. I could... High hit and low whiz. I mean, you're... Not inaccurate, I guess, but... Oh, Astral Ring costs AP to even equip. Okay, well, you know what? I don't even need Astral Ring anymore. Look, all that. The Chaos check was... Immunity to Confusion. You know what? YOLO. So if I trade the heavy... It is less defense overall than the heavy suit, but... It does reduce ice element damage, and it does give me more move. And yes, as a matter of fact, it is the Be Cool from Be Cool That Fire Safety. Oh, this is gonna break my heart to do, but yeah, okay, sure. It's for the greater good. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the horizontal slash or the side slash on this, but I can kick. Oh, that's something I already had. But there's Rust Armor and Ogre Slice. I guess we can try all those. Wild Swing, and then I have no level 3s available, so hope this all works out fine. And if I can get a better gun for Lyn, if I could get the Thunder Rifle, but God, Jesus. Contains language command, keep at it. Alright, with all that done, I guess it's time to save the game. Since we have the save token. Yes, it may in fact be some manner of
I can save the game here.
There we go. You know, let's get... get Lyn and Nina leveled up. We've got a lot of party XP to go around. Don't know if I need any higher than this. But for the time being, this will do just fine. Well, they weren't lying. These caves are rather icy. And Power Meal is actually, like, hard upgrade, right? Okay, so we give that to Ryu. Give all that shit to Ryu. You know, if we can just reuse the fairy drops as much as we want, why don't we go check in on the fairies real quick? Excavation Crew A heading out. Choose a route. Choose which route to dig. Also, what's with these giant cinder blocks? Is that like Dig Dug rules? If I put, if they dig under this path, will they just get crushed and die? Is that the idea here? New room found. Yay. I can go either up or down. Something tells me going down makes me face the wrath of the antlion down here, so maybe not, but... Yeah, this is basically the Fairy Village mode from Breath of Fire 3 and 4, but recontextualized for Dragon Quarter. It's interesting. Ooh, a secret new room found. Cool. So do I really have no choice but to go down from there? What if I go down here instead? Let's not get crushed by rocks if we can avoid it. Okay, well, we found another new room. Okay, so now can I staff these rooms? Prim's room, Viola's room, and Pansy's room. First, choose a job. Okay, so how do we, orders? Yes, okay. The market is where ants set up shop. Their wares change over time, so check back often. Teehee. Okay, sure. Oh, and it takes time for that to happen. Ants research job and items in the lab in order to develop new kinds of shops. Make a lab quick. Because we need smart ants down there. So I don't know what the TST stands for. They haven't told me what these stats actually mean. I wonder if they'd be in the manual. Taste. Oh, is it like the, whatchamacallit, like the fashion sense? Like the sense stat in the other ones? Which I forget what that even determined. Okay, for the artsy jobs, gotcha, okay. I guess we can make 2 labs. There's nothing in the rules saying we can't. And what are our funds looking like? Okay, we are about halfway through our funds. Let's do a little injection. There's such a thing as working too much. Hire me? Sure. Every day and in every way, I'm getting better and better. Ah, shucks. Fashion's my middle name. I guess fashion ones aren't super important right now. I was picked, finally. Yeah, sure. Thanks for hiring me. Okay, let's get you all moved around. Okay, let's keep you down there. We'll move you around if needs be. We'll put you up here. So what's the overall cost? 107. Okay. And then I think we're good. I think we can leave. Notice, you cannot go through this door. Look at this cool bug. It's like a little sky jellyfish. This little critter. Frozen Road. Okay, yeah, so question. How did the biolab lead here? Like, we're supposed to be trying to get to, like, the top floor of the biolab, right? Or at least that was the objective. I guess now we're... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. They can follow us out of here. And of course, he's immune to stat debuffs because why should stat debuffs work in any Breath of Fire game? God damn it. Jolt Ball. Oh shit, I forgot to re-equip all of her spells. Oh god. Oh, this is actually this is not great. Well, good shit. At least that worked out. Alright, this dude ain't getting close to me for shit now. Try your best, dirtbag. Okay, he's not even gonna try. He dropped a thing. I swear to God, if this is one of the things that I just bought the store downstairs, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, and before I forget, we have to actually go and re-equip all the skills onto Nina here. Because it is a little obnoxious that I have to re-equip literally everything. Every time I get a new weapon. Like, could they really not just make, like, a couple of things carry over a little bit? Like, auto-slot some skills where applicable. I can't see shit here. I have to get way too close in order to get them into lightning range, so instead, what we're gonna do... I'll drop a Jolt Ball right here, and then I should maybe be able to put down another one? Not quite. guess we'll just stick around here. Oh, nice. It paralyzed him. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Oh, I like how, because he's stunned, his animations are slowed way the hell down. That's cute. Like, even his reaction animations are super choppy. And then Ryu is still too far to really do much of anything effective. And Nina has gotten herself stuck behind her friends. Jolt Ball! Jolt Ball! Damn, I'm a genius! Double Jolt Ball! Right, took a bit of a beating. Maybe I should have drawn them out one by one after all. Because this little choke point here, not great. I may have stumbled into a bit of a tactical blunder. I guess that's okay. I guess that's fine. Okay, that'll do just fine, I think. And two more should maybe kill him? Not quite. He's still got to be barely alive. Man, it's been so long since I've played Persona 5, I don't even remember who UI is. It's been way the hell too long. Uh-oh. And Lynn, once again, unable to get through. The gun shop guy. Okay. That's right. And I can't even reach him from here. Yeah, I was thinking, like, he always did remind me of, like, a grizzled Junpei. Although, frankly, that might be a bit of an insult to him. And that really is a spread. Jeez. Oh, he's not even in range anymore. Okay. You get your ass over here. They are a lot weaker to lightning, this much is true. But not to a dramatic degree. And man, whatever that armor is, I sure hope it's good. I mean, I am close enough. Maybe I should go back and get that shit looked at. Gold XP? The hell is that? Increases battle XP by 5%. Gather multiples to increase XP up to a max of 100%. And yeah, I already know blow up, so might as well drop them. Because I can't even sell all these skills for good stuff. I assume enemies don't spawn in a different area? What do you mean? Because usually when enemies die here, they stay. Yeah, they don't respawn. If you go back to an area you left, the enemies should remain dead. And I think they don't respawn until you do like another full loop. Like any items that fell on the ground that you didn't pick up, those despawn, but enemies don't respawn. I am very curious about what these are. So that's armor for Lyn. That could be good. Fresh meat. Why not? Lots of meat. Holy shit, that's a lot of meat. Well, I think we might want to drop... This might be too much meat, frankly. I know that might sound sacrilegious coming from me, but I think there is such a thing as too much meat. I think we might have to put some of this in a locker. And I do need that, that armor checked out. I'm sorry, but I have to take a hardline stance. I have only so much inventory space.
I implore you to reconsider.
As my meat cup runneth over. We'll put that one antidote in here. Just to free up a little bit of inventory space, because at this point, I don't know how many enemies with poison we're going to be running into in the ice caves. So I think maybe I could just drop off all the antidotes here and just try my luck. I mean, the other games, it depends, right? Because Breath of Fire 4 certainly let you have 99 of each type of item. But Breath of Fire 1 and 2 will only let you have stacks of 9. So it's kind of going back to Breath of Fire 1 and 2 in that sense. Ooh, there we go. Ice proof. And let's sell the other one. Get myself a little bit of dosh. I think this is going to help a lot. Didn't I have some stuff to sell? I have these mushrooms that I'm not really using, but I might want to hold on to them for later, so let's actually drop off the mushrooms in the item box. At the very least, the Confuse Shroom and Sleepy Shroom, I think that's safe. That's fair. But they only let me keep that much room. So after a moment, I have to, so I can only... I might have to be a bit more... Yeah, I don't even have the option to sell it from here like I do with the equipment, so... Maybe I just sell my 3 extra meats and my mushrooms if I want to make room for it, because I can't just, like, have everything carry over. Oh, gold XP is an item I just got, and apparently it boosts XP gained by 5, but the more I have of them, I can get, like, double, right? So I think it's passive. I don't think I have to use it. I'm not sure. I'll have to try next time I'm in a battle, because we literally, like, just got it. Alright, I think that's everything I wanted to do. Yeah, we have a full empty page for items in the future. We're pretty good on healing stuff. I kind of want to get, like, one more med kit, but... Yeah, maybe it's just one more med kit. Might not be the worst idea. Does Sakura Wars have an OVA or something? Boy, does it. It's got, like, let me see. 4, technically 5 OVAs? Because there's, no. 6, technically 6 OVAs. There's Oka Kinran, Goka Kinran, Le Nouveau Paris, École de Paris, New York, New York, and then there's the Sakura Kakme promotional OVA. So that's 5 OVAs, a TV series, and a movie. That's where a lot of my gifts are from. Like, the one playing behind me right now, that's just from the intro of the first game. But a lot of the other ones are from the OVAs, yeah. True, I forgot Sumida. You're right, you're super right. I always forget that one. So that's 7 OVAs. Because, like, the Sumida one I always forget because it's like a one-off OVA. It's not like an OVA series like all the others are, but so is the Sakura Kakame one. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't know why that's the one I remembered over Sumida. Yeah, OVA did, ADV did dubs for both of the OVAs, although when ADV did them, they called them, like, the same thing. They only just named them differently, like, per volume, because, like, they just called it Sakura Wars, just that. Yeah, that got an anime series too, so that's 2 anime series. Beautiful. Okay, they weren't lying, it did weaken. Their attacks did, in fact, weaken. Yeah, right, Asuka? Like, the only OVA they didn't bother to localize was the one for the game that actually came out here. That's so funny. Like, they had an English voice cast and everything. And I guess they just didn't want to rehire them for that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the blame laid, I don't know. You know what I mean. With Nisa, though. Wouldn't shock me in the least. Okay, I got another weapon, too. For Ryu. I mean, it could always be a thing like they took too long with the Ooh, good shit. That was a big combo. That was like a big crit. But yeah, like I was gonna say before I got a little sidetracked by what was happening in the game, I wouldn't be surprised if Nisa taking so long to put out Sakura Wars 5, like, just kind of stalled anything that had to do with the OVA coming out over here. Because even then, the OVA was like, what year was it? It was like, I think it's like 2007 or something like that. I forget. And we didn't get Sakura Wars 5 until 5 years after the game originally came out. So that was like 2005 and 2010. But they probably just took way the hell too long. Yeah, and they did say that. That's why it took so long, is because it had so much text. And I wouldn't doubt them for that, because, like, already, like, Sakura Wars 2 had a lot of text, but Sakura Wars 3 alone has, like, an order of magnitude more text. And I could see that being even more so the case for 5. And I can't even reach all the way over there. Yeah, because the other thing with 3 too is that it's got all the the optional characters you can meet with, and they're like the NPC characters storylines and everything, which was not really a thing as much in the first 2. Like, you couldn't have trust levels with NPCs that weren't immediately in your party up until 3. So they all have their own event chains and such. And there sure are a lot of little slime dudes down here. Okay, but before we continue, we do have an ad coming up, and I do need to use the restroom again. So, I'll be back super quick. Y'all sit tight, and don't go nowhere. Or if you do, promise me you'll come back. Anyway, be back soon.
Territory is a territory. Territory is a territory. Now that you're feeling real tipsy, let me take you on a trip and roll with me. With the brothers get their party on every day, because we got to do that anyway. Hey, it's time to get on down to the funky, funky rhythm and the sound. Cause I gotta hit you up, big baby, and sop that woo like gravy. Yeah, put that stuff in your trunk every day and let them big busters know that we don't play. Hey, it's the phone coming through, hitting you every single day of the week. Yo, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And we're back. Sorry to interrupt the music. Y'all seem to be enjoying it. But we will probably be playing Rhythm Heaven Fever in the near future anyway for retro achievements. Because it is on the, it is available for Wii retro achievements. So we will be playing a lot more Wii games for the event, and that one's on the short list for sure. Still trying to determine what to play on Monday though, because I think I've squeezed everything out of Smash that's remotely watchable. But I think it's on the short list though, for sure. I need some time to mull it over. Tomodachi Life, I do want to like maybe fit that in somewhere. I don't know. Maybe like I was thinking about doing a Tomodachi Life stream at some point. I don't know. But that's something I've also been thinking about. Anyhow, let's go kill the slime. You get back here. Yeah, TVC is also on the short list. I mean, the Wii Retro Achievements event goes on until like mid-July, so there is plenty of time for all those games. And a couple of oddball picks that nobody might really anticipate, too. You know what? I might as well get that for the extra money, for the scratch. I mean, I am at my TV right now. I could maybe show off some characters. I don't know. I could... Because I don't want to, like, really distract from Breath of Fire, but... I don't know. Maybe at the end of the stream or something, we can have, like, a quick little look at some of my Tomodachi Life stuff. For funsies. Depending on how many people are conscious for that. I still have some more characters I need to make, too. I've only got, let me see. I think 5 residents on my island so far, maybe 6? I don't really bother with CRT filters for my games, no. Every now and then I turn them on just to, like, have a look at them. But it really depends, because, like, some games have better CRT filters than others. Like, some emulators have some nice ones nowadays. Or if you use, like, Screen Shader on your computer, that can look pretty nice. But a lot of commercial CRT filters don't look great. Like, they just add lines onto your monitor with no other consideration of what a CRT looked like and went, yep, that's good enough. And these are all weapons for Ryu. Okay, so there's another little room over there, it looks like. Oh, geez, that's a lot of bats. Holy shit. Okay. Let's prepare before you go back in there, before you enter that fucking fray. This game is really good at the room transition jump scares. Holy shit. I love the shaders where the scan lines don't even fall between pixels and there's like a constant rolling wavy bar down the screen. God, yeah. Like, I think we've gotten a lot better in general about like scanline filters, but there's still like a lot of rotten ones. And even then, it's like, it gets close, it like approximates it, but I don't know. Really, I'm just kicking myself for letting my opportunity like slip by to get like a PVM a couple years ago at a retro game store that was selling PVMs from the local news station. They were selling them for like $150 or something like that, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I don't have a whole lot of space for it. And now those same Trinitron PVMs go for like $300, $400 or some shit. Like, I'm constantly kicking myself over that. Also, I don't think I said hi, Rachel. So hello. True. I could always meet. I always forget to meet. But, I was, like, surrounded by, like, a zillion of them. And the last time I tried to do, like, a quick, throwable item maneuver in a room dense with enemies, I did get beat up pretty bad, and I had to go, dragon mode. Which was not great. How does it feel? How's it going? Yeah, I think, like, the best CRT shader I've seen from any, like, corporate entity, I guess, is, one of the Mega Man collections. I think it was the first Mega Man Legacy collection. They had a CRT filter that was, like, even then, it was just kind of funny how much ghosting it had. It made it look like a really bad monitor, like a really, like the cheapest consumer CRT you could get. So it was like, I guess from a certain point of view, it's authentic, but not the kind of authenticity you'd actually want. There's filters and shaders, and then there's this. Okay, well, let me see this. Oh, yeah, the classic Super Eagle. Yeah. And yet, wouldn't you know it, Capcom is a lot more eager to put Super Eagle filters in their games than CRT filters or much of any other visual option. At least they let you turn it off, though, so that's something. And, like, I hear so many people go, why do they even bother putting that in games, though? Nobody likes that shit. But I always think back to when I was at PAX the year they were putting out Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection. They had that at the Capcom booth. I was waiting in line to try it out. And then somebody was, like, pointing out, like, one of the monitors that had, like, the smoothing filter on. And was telling their friend, look, it's like retro graphics, but HD! So it's them. The Super Eagle filter is for people like them. Because it's retro graphics, but HD. Thankfully, the demo setup they had for it was just the full version of the game, but with like a 10-20 minute timer, so I was able to disable the filter like right away. And I had a decent enough time playing a Mega Man ZX Advent on their little demo setup, but yeah, they do that for a reason. It's not just because they have the brainworms, like when Square Enix was like, oh, I thought people liked the more refined visuals. Yeah, retro graphics, but HD is such a telling statement. I mean, I think that's a greater part of the consumer base than we're caring to admit. Like, those are such a prevalent feature for a reason. Do I not have... I have lightning equipped. Why wasn't letting me combo into light? You know what? We'll do it again. Why not? All right, now we should be at a safe distance from the rest of them. So now let's try the meat strategy. And then we can get... Yeah, where we had them all nice and lined up. Do I not have... Okay, I do have blow up available. If I back up far enough, I can do blow up twice. Okay, already a pretty strong start. It reminds me of that Mega Man HD meme with a Mega Man sprite with a bunch of glowy after effects. Another. And I'm all out of juice. So hopefully... Oh, okay, good. So she can just finish it off. And then Ryu... Oh, actually, Ryu can reach for once. Ryu really contributed that time. Ooh, HP plus. Hold on a second. Yeah, maybe give that to Nina. She could really use it. And that's actually a question I do have. I wonder if, like, the plus items carry over between runs, right? Like, I got HP plus, I gave it to Nina. Will she, like, because I know that they restart at level 1, or at least the level that you originally get them at. Do all of their upgrades you give them for, like, upgrading their max stats, whatever, do those carry over? Are those factored into the reset? Or not? Nope. Okay, well. I suppose that makes sense, too. Because, like, there are, like... I could, like, envision a scenario where you just, like... I don't know if you can buy them or, like, obtain them freely at any point, but I could see that being, like, exploitable or, like... if you got too many of them, it could like invalidate the earlier like reruns without having to really engage with like the party XP thing. I could see that like maybe fucking with balancing, but I don't know. And then one more might do it for this guy? Not quite. And Ryu, you can't get through. I wish Ryu had like some kind of ranged option, like even if it didn't do a whole lot of damage, just so he could contribute even at a range like this far away. Like even if it was like throwing a rock, you know, that'd be nice. Oh God, oh no. Okay, well we can't let Ryu. Okay. Will he still be confused after the battle? Okay, yeah, confused does persist in this one. That's unfortunate. HP plus, whatever that is. Meat, whatever that is. HP plus. Treasure key. Does this game let you set battle formations prior to the fight starting? I don't think so. Because all that party does is let you, like, look at their status like that, and also allot party XP. Which I might want to do, actually, just to get... and just give them a little bit of an extra push. Because I still have 3,000, which, in the event of a reset, is still more than enough to get Ryu nice and juiced in the early game. But Ryu is kind of the tank, but unless you got something to raise his speed, he naturally ends up behind the party, unable to do stuff. Yeah, I've noticed. Found greetings. Take greetings? Sure, what the hell is greetings? Level 1 language. Okay. I guess that makes sense. She does have all the language commands. But what the hell does it even do? Shot attack with an attack power of 75%. It's a feint attack. But to what end? Because, yeah, Hey Hey adds effects to successive attacks. So why would I want something with weaker attack that's a feint for some reason? Also, let me take a look here. Armor for Nina, weapon for Nina, and lots of weapons and stuff for Ryu. What's on the other side of this door? Some kind of platform that I don't seem to be able to use. So I guess I come back here later is the idea? Like maybe that's an elevator, like a one-way elevator back up, like I loop back around here in the future? And I got so many HP pluses now. Okay, I might as well just give them all to Nina, since Nina is, like, at the very bottom of the ladder here. Yeah, with all this shit, I might as well run back to the item shop, get it all appraised. Because it is just down the elevator here, right? It's not even that far of a... or I guess the ladder. It's not even that much of a run back. Shouldn't make Matago Bunu emote too much. Their B ratio has reached 100%. They gotta restart the stream. God. Can you imagine? Like, I just set up like a little thing in the corner of the screen with the ratio number, and then it's like, oh, sorry. Gotta cancel the stream and start all over. Gotta wipe the save data. And then I just do a rerun of the exact same stream. All of them are, because the way that these skills work is that they're all in tiers, right? Every level 1 skill is 10 AP, every level 2 skill is 20 AP, and every level 3 skill is 30 AP. But yeah, this is what happens if you go over... If you enact my, God, what was the name of the thing? Oh God. The dragon install thing. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm fucking it up. Oh no. Abort. Abort bit. Yeah, the percentage up there is a countdown. If it hits 100%, the run ends and you have to do another loop. And the way that the, Dragon Drive, there we go. This is my Banui Drive. It only took me like 20 seconds to get there. But, Banui Bive, that works too. But yeah, the way that the percentage up there works is that every 20 steps I take, it goes up 0.01%. Every time I go into D-Dive mode as Ryu, all his attack skills make it go up by a certain percentage. So, like, he's got one attack that makes it go up by 1.5%, another one that's just like 1%, and another that's 2%. And they all do, like, insane, stupid damage. So it's a really nice get-out-of-jail-free card. But usually you're using this in pretty dire straits where you're going to be using a lot of those attacks in a row. So I got, like, 10% added onto one battle because I did it in a really nasty situation. Because the implication here is that once he hits 100%, Ryu's gonna, like, lose complete control over his humanity and just, like, go full dragon or something. And we don't want that to happen, at least not yet. Sapphire Mazer. Okay, we can hold on to that. We can sell this one. We don't need dupes. Glacier. Sure. And this one is Chaos Check +3. Which is one I just sold, too, which is funny. So, you know what? Sure. Yeah, the creepy dragon corpse was in the basement of the Biocorp, and right now we're climbing up the Biocorp, which leads us to an ice cave for some reason. I'm not going to question it too much. We got a little bit of spending money. Let's get one more med kit. And maybe some multi-meds while we're at it. Like 2 multi-meds, I think is good. How many proximity bombs do I have? None. But I might want one. It's just 2 proximity bombs as a treat. Right, now let's get back up there. And also, I wonder if enough time has passed with the fairies that they completed their remodelings yet, so we can assign some ants to run some shops. It's so funny that they decided that the way the fairy village works in this one is like indentured ant servitude. Although I guess it's not really indentured servitude. It's like they did apply for jobs and we are paying them. But still, like, we're not even like letting the fairies do anything anymore. It's just we're hiring ants to do all the work for them this time. Yes, ant dentured. Actually, you know what? Might as well. It's gonna be super quick. I still don't know what these giant rocks do, and I'm afraid to find out. Because I have a horrible sneaking suspicion that it's gonna be like Dig Dug and it's gonna drop a rock. Yeah, the fairies got promoted to management. Does clearing out the roads ahead and then backtracking to heal mean you can safely return? It should, yeah. Like, because the monsters don't respawn. The only thing I have to worry about is that, you know, every 20 steps I do add to my, my ratio, right? To my dive meter or whatever the hell it's called. So, I don't want to do that too much, like, over time, over the length of an entire playthrough. It may come back to bite me. Actually, you know what? I can't even back out now. I have to go on the dig with my team as it is. So let's do the safest option, whatever that may be. Let's go this way. If it'll let me. There we go. I don't know why the input is so finicky for that room. Okay, good. They stopped just short of potentially getting crushed. Alrighty, so let's get, who among you is smart? You're about the smartest we've got. What about you? Okay, you know what? You go home and be a family man. You're not cut out for this life. But you, we can hire you. Not you. Let's see. We can move you. Yeah, we can have you down here in the lab. You are plenty smart. You will do great things. Let's put you in the shop. Or I guess we don't need all of them in the one lab, right? Or across labs. We can put them, we can multitask them, we can stack them on labs. That should be good. Let's see, if we go down here... Okay, so this doesn't actually connect anywhere. I guess I have to go to the move command here to actually go to the different zones. Okay. This is a skill shop. Change this shop. This is the colony market. Needs anything? Hex, Fire Blast, and Ice Blast. Okay, hold on. For once, I can buy decent shit, like, right off the bat. From, like, one of the Fairy Village shops. Yeah, they're called ants like the movie, but rest assured, Woody Allen is not here. He is persona non grata down here. Might as well stock up on all these skills. But what if I change it? What can we change it to? I can change it to a Ryu shop, a Nina shop, or a Lin shop. That's weird. Like, it's cool, but it's weird. Let's see, what does Hex do for me? What the hex does Hex do? Increases XP value of attacked enemy by 10. Oh, shit. Oh, that's really good, actually. So if I have this, I can use it to, like, power level early on. Or, like, juice up enemies that aren't super threatening. Yeah, because if I start off early, right, and I'm already like using party XP to get big and strong, I can then use Hex a couple of times to like juice them up, and then they do no damage to me. And like 10% ain't nothing either, you know? It's better, it's a lot better than nothing. It's not nothing, rather. Lightning, Fire Blast, I think that's pretty good. Also, I forgot to, I have to re-equip Steel on his shield. I forgot. Okay, but what happens if I try to change the, if I try to change it to a Ryu shop? This will be a Ryu shop next time. Okay, so that's only the next time over. So I can't just, like, change the inventories on the fly. I have to come back later. Alright, let's go check in on the bug scientists. Researching. We're researching new jobs, Teehee. Would you like to change our research? Okay. So it's like, okay. So there is a reason to have two different bespoke labs. So actually, maybe we do go here. We change this to, bring some quick, or no work will be done. Okay. So I think it might actually not be a bad idea to split them up and put one ant in each lab and then have the labs do different things. Let's move Memoni over here to this other lab. So we want to go to the blue ant lab to change that into an item lab. I think it says, like, it causes no damage, as in, like, you attack them for 0 damage. But it only, like, it applies the effect of plus 10% XP. So it's a non-offensive skill, but it takes up an attack skill slot. Kiki! Wow, brainstorms! Change that to items. Diversify our research. All right, I think we're good. We got a lot of good shit on that trip. So if I get a lot more research into items, I might get even better skills. Oh. It's weird and jarring, like, how you go into this room, it's like a perfect, like, it's a concrete room with a metal ladder in it that just leads to another part of the cave. It's very strange. Okay, there's no ice physics, that's good. Yeah, I kind of, oh. Okay, this big box here is extremely suspicious. I don't trust it. I can't even shoot it. This shit is absolutely a mimic of some kind. Oh, I can't lock onto any of these. I can't even blow them up. What is the meaning of this? Did you get much out of the fairy villages in 3 and 4? 3, I got the best fishing rod, so I could, like, get whales and stuff. So it did help out in the end for 3. 4, not quite as much. I did get some good stuff out of it, because 4, what the 1 and 4 was good for was the item shop there sold you AP recovery items, which are otherwise very hard to find. So that did help there. And also you could buy vitamins and multivitamins. So actually, they had a pretty good fairy shop in Breath of Fire 4's Fairy Village. And then I got a couple of neat things from when I sent out like fairies on expeditions. I still didn't quite understand the gardening system for that fairy village. And also there was a mini game room that apparently you got something good if you maxed out, like, if you got the max score on the mini game there, the little rhythm game they had, but I never put that much time into it. I mean, frankly, oh, I knew it. Fucking Mimic. I absolutely knew one of these bastards would be a Mimic. Well, you know what? While we're here. Okay, you can only do it once. The effect does not stack, unfortunately. Zenny counter start. What? The hell do you mean Zenny counter started? But yeah, I never really expected there to be fishing in here, but you never know, I guess. We could reach the fishing section at any point. I mean, I didn't think there would be the fairy village in this game, so you know what? We could find damn near anything down here. Gain 90 XP. Oh, I can move it? Oh, shit! Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, well, it's not... I was pushing, like... It sure took its time to pop out. Calling it a jack-in-the-box is not the most inaccurate description they could have used. Actually, you know what? How about, instead, Jolt first. Oh, and then we Fire Blast. I guess that works. The only thing I pushed was my luck. Okay, so shot attack with an attack power of 75, feint attack. I still don't know what feint attack is supposed to mean here. Yeah, I don't get the point. I don't know what that accomplished. This is 0 Zenny. Okay, so I guess I can get money out of them? Or is that like they're trying to get money out of me? Because it said bzzz, which makes it sound like I failed at something. Oh, I can combo from Fire Blast into Lightning. I see. Interesting combo route. $243 XP, not too shabby. Okay, well, at any rate, I got the treasure. I got the treasure key. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, that's a lot of dudes down there. I don't like the amount of dudes. Dare I say it, there might be too many dudes. However... Oh, okay, well, that one noticed me. And he can't reach me because he's a damn fool. But I can reach him. Pretty alright for a starting turn. Yeah, maybe greetings, like, factors into something else. Maybe it's a combo thing. You can combo from level 1 to level 1 or level 2 from level 2, but to combo from level 1 to level 2, you need to use the same button. Okay. That makes sense. That lines up. Okay. Can I do double lightning from here? Not the way I was hoping. I can do basic jolt though. Actually, I could do jolt into fire blast because I think fire blast would maybe cover the. Okay, no, fire blast is a cone. So maybe actually if I go here, yeah, then fire blast will reach both. Okay. So actually, this works out perfectly then. And now let's get away from the edge, just in case they've got anything that can reach from here. Oh, wait, they're snipers, aren't they? They can probably actually hit me from here. And Ryu, just get over here. Hope they don't notice you. They noticed me. And another. You know what? We'll stay here. We'll conserve our AP. I certainly hope Greetings becomes useful later, because right now it just kind of mystifies me. Because I could see it be one of those things like a side slash, invert slash becoming X slash. I could see it maybe like, you can do like a 1-2 punch follow-up sort of thing. Like a very specific setup. And of course, whenever an enemy uses a debuff, that shit always works. But whenever you try to use a debuff yourself, that shit never works. Like, even in this game where you would really want that kind of thing to work, like, use every advantage you possibly have, they don't give you that, they don't allow you that one kindness. And of course, she gets double defense downed. Can't have shit. You know know what? She's got extra AP. She can afford it. Ryu does seem to be hitting a lot more consistently now with, with Vert Slash, because Vert Slash always used to miss. Yeah, attack power 130, accuracy minus 20, and yet we're hitting a lot more consistently with it. Or maybe I've just been getting lucky. Let's try that configuration, see how that works. And then all these scary bastards in the back. And of course, they're guarding the treasure chest. Okay, you know what? This is ideal, actually. Let's draw this guy out. Let's get them nice and separated. Are you allowed to put the same skill on multiple buttons? At the moment, it seems like Greetings uses to let you combo on that button. I mean, because yeah, you can put any, you can put the same skill on any button. Like, you can only have one skill, like, equipped at a time for, like, any... How do I put this? First, let's end this move. Like, for instance, I have, Fire Blast and Lightning, and I can have those equipped to any button. So, before I had it so, Circle was Lightning and Circle was Fire Blast. Or no, Circle was Lightning and X was Fire Blast. But now I have it so Circle is Fire Blast and X is Lightning.
Yo,
Right?
what's up, what's up, what's up?
Hello, General Tank. How are you doing this evening? We are currently, quartering some dragons. Or maybe hiding out in a dragon's quarters. It's a little unclear at the moment. Yeah, I don't think you can have lightning on both. It did not seem that's possible. But let me check again. Once we're done here. Also, I don't like this thing's face. Okay, good. Thankfully, there's at least one type of status ailment that doesn't carry over after battle. So that's nice. Because I was starting to get a little worried after seeing Confuse persist after battles. So let me see. Go back to skills. Yeah, Greetings would be on X, right? But I can't have it so Stay Here and Out of My Way are both on X. Also, these are both locked into, yeah, those are all locked abilities anyway, so perhaps not the best example. Yeah, see, if I'm over this like on circle right now, I can't choose lightning because that's already been allocated to X. So I can't double up like that. Can I draw the attention of just one of them? Because if I can do this like one at a time, I can avoid any really scary encounters. So armor boost, I'm assuming, is for... Yeah, it's during battle. Which I might want, honestly. These guys look big and scary. This might be the scariest guy I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well, either way, I attracted both of them. Oh, God. Oh, man, they're quick on their feet. But at least here, I've got them at arm's length, and they're not really smart enough to go around, I don't think. Okay, they don't have that much HP. I took out a pretty decent chunk of their health just now. So long as they don't have like big, scary, long-range attacks that can really mess me up, I think we'll be fine. What you gonna try to do? Okay, so they're trying to go around now. But fools that they are, they're perfectly lined up for a lightning attack. And then Ryu's just gonna hang out over here. I guess I'll just meet them there. Turn one. Alright. So I will want to get even closer to try to get both of them. Like so. There we go. That's good damage. Love to see that. No target and attack. Man, they really want you to hit the exact center of their model. Let's also retreat as much as we possibly can. Man, they want you to get, like, their models are so big, you have to get, like, really close to them. Because it's not like the... Because I think what it is, it's measuring your distance from the center of the model rather than, like, the periphery of the model. Like, rather than, like, the extremity of the model, it's measuring your distance from the very center of it. So even though, like, I should be able to hit it from here, that's not close enough. I have to get, like, right up in his grill. Because that's how close I have to be to hit him right in the center. Right in his belly. Even though I could smack him in the head repeatedly from here, just fine. That's one down. Okay, so Ryu's gonna take a bit of a beating, I fear, but I think we should be okay. I think you should be able to tank that. Ow. So that did hurt like hell, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. But also while we're here, so I don't forget. No target and attack range. Are you insane? I can hit him. I can give him a little boop on the snoot from right here just fine. I don't even have to stretch my arm out. Come on. Whatever. We did it the lame way, but we did it the safe way. And we got some HP pluses for our trouble. And a save token. Let's go. It was all worth it for this. Now what's in the chest? Found Feint. When used, allows learning the shield skill Feint. Okay, but what the hell does that even do for us? Because if it's a shield skill, that means it's passive, right? Blocks an enemy attack once during a battle. Okay, that could be pretty good, actually. You know what? Let's put this on Nina. Nina needs all the advantage she can get. While Ryu can steal. Ryu's allowed to steal. Ryu can commit some mild crime. Also, I'm just looking down at my OBS. It says I dropped 1,000 frames at some point. Huh. Peculiar. Oh, okay, but before we step through this door, though... He's a talking horse, he can do what he wants. But, yeah. We do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna take a super quick break. And when we come back... we will see what's behind the door. If I had to venture a guess, it's going to be more ice. But you never know. I could get jump scared by a boss fight again. This game does love to do that. You always have to be on your goddamn toes with this game. But either way, we'll figure out in a couple minutes. So sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We're back. And yeah, all that Blackfoot said in chat is true. I was there. I saw it for myself. Oh, nice. That's a good episode. And that's a big-ass slime back there. Holy shit. I might need to be a little careful. The smaller slimes aren't so bad, but that big slime, I am feeling a little scared. A little threatened. If it wasn't for the damage buff, I wouldn't even bother comboing into that because, again, debuffs in this game never work. Ooh, that's big damage. I think I need to take my time through this. Because I don't want to be in another situation where, like, I'm in a huge mob of dudes. And I'm put in, like, a situation where I have to, like... Because I don't want to be put in a situation where I have to use my, my D drive. My Drag X drive. But what game are you gonna be playing, Annette? Because I don't think you really need to be nervous about playing a GameCube game. Games is games, if I do say so. Unless it's more like a concern with like the emulator, like having it fail on you or something. Yeah, unless it's Crash the Wrath of Cortex on GameCube, then you should be afraid. That's insane that version of the game is that busted. Because that game's like functional on Xbox, but on GameCube it's just so rough. Got to see 2 different streamers play it in the span of a week, which is a lot more than I was expecting. Under any circumstance. But that's just how it worked out. Okay, actually, that's not so bad. I was expecting a lot worse. I suppose I have gotten stronger. I'm more so nervous because it's going to be a really long time since I last played a GameCube game against for childhood consoles compared to the majority of kids who grew up with PlayStation 1 and 2. Well, I don't think that's something to be, nervous about. It's more like, I think it's something like maybe more like excited about, you know? Like you get to go back to something that you haven't tried in a long time. But I don't know, like, that's just me. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have to be this close for lightning to hit the both of them. If I do jolt here, combo into lightning. Then one more lightning. Not quite the kill, but still pretty good. And there's my treasure key. Another frost that I do not need. Please, God, no more frosts. My cup runneth over. Honestly, I think Lyn would be contributing a lot more damage if I did have the electric pistol. Yeah, exactly. It's trying to line up the enemies just so that your attack can hit them like multiple at a time, which is always like the nice thing about like positionally based RPGs like this. Like it's a fun thing in Battle Network. It's a fun thing here. Always feels really nice when you can pull it off. Okay, big damage, but not quite enough. So Nina's probably gonna get bonked in a second. Okay, but thankfully it wasn't too bad. Yeah, but I don't think we've got that quite that big of a difference in levels just yet. And also, considering that, like, if you were to go back to prior areas, you'd probably be, like, outclassing them. I wonder how useful it would be for this game overall, you know? Like, I don't know how well that, like, jives with the rest of the game's design, now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe if you had enough party XP and you really, like, jacked yourself up at the very outset. Perhaps then. Oh, hey, it's the weird little dust bunny guys. And that reminds me of a strat I keep forgetting to do. I throw the meat, then slash with Ryu, that way I can get, like, proximity skills with Ryu. Or maybe with Nina, actually. Maybe if I... Because having Nina with that extra turn might actually be a lot more advantageous. Oh yeah, because Nep, they already had a set for Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Ultimate All-Stars, but the one they just got was probably Cross-Generation of Heroes, because that's like the Japanese version, the one that has the motion control minigames and Hakushon Daimao. Because there was already a set for the second one, the one that came out internationally, but the one that just came out is because I saw that one got claimed already, so that's probably the one that just came out. Yeah, the JP version also has like the original like Tatsunoko theme songs for all the like the Tatsunoko characters, which I guess they had to get rid of for Cross-Generation of Heroes. Oh, I'm completely out. Okay, that explains that. Because already the fact that we got that game as it is, nothing short of a miracle. So I can imagine that, like, part of that concession had to be like, yeah, we're not bothering licensing all the original theme songs. And I think that's a concession everybody can agree upon. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like, Speed Racer is like probably the most popular Tatsunoko character outside of Japan. So if they were gonna get him for Cross Generation of Heroes, they absolutely would have, but it is a bit of a kooky moveset to try to figure out. Oh. What do you mean you ate it that fast, you monsters? Oh, god damn it. No damage. Oh. And that time was 32. Oh, right, because she has faint. Well, it's a good thing she has faint then. Jesus. Okay, pretty good. Not too shabby. Yeah, maybe this is why we don't let Nina take point. They should have just had Speed use a fuck ton of guns and such. Did he use guns that much, though? Because I know he used, like, guns sometimes, right? But did he really use guns all that much? Actually, you know what would have been funny, though? If they decide to go, like, Captain Falcon with it? Like, just make up a moveset that's just him punching, and he, like, calls his car out for a super. Just make it, like, super on the nose that it's just Captain Falcon. Like, we have a guy in a car, we don't have a moveset for him? Fuck him, let's just make one up. And then it just becomes an intrinsic part of his lore because it becomes so popular. Oh no, I got too much shit. And that's a really good thing to have, so... Let's give Ryu some more AP, that way he can move around a bit more. Give Ryu a bit more mobility and slashing power. Ow, damn it. Yeah, these drill bugs just seem to drop AP pluses, which is really nice. Not gonna complain about that. End of extra turn. So much so that in the anime, that punch sets off an explosion that can be seen on a literally galactic level. Yup. They literally make it like his dying moments. Spoilers for the F-Zero anime. Like, his final moments are like setting off a Falcon punch so huge it blows up a space station. So honestly, I don't think they even, like, got that far in the 4Kids localization of the F-Zero anime, did they? Oh. I can't help but notice that the bomb did not go off. That scene does have an English dub. Is it official, or did they like get the voice actors back for it, or what? Because I think that was like from like the second season that never came over, isn't it? The dub only got like 13 episodes in out of like 60. I didn't even know it was that short, jeez. Because like the first game that was based on the anime, a GP Legend, actually like came out here. And there's like a story mode that's like based on the anime, but I suppose it's not super surprising that 4Kids dropped it like a bad habit after it did make a gazillion dollars right off the offset. Leech powder? Is that what I got? Leech power. Oh. Okay, that's a pretty good one, maybe. That could be nice. Magic boost, 100 party XP. A fire bomb. Is that going to be more useful than a regular bomb for my purposes? Also, I should probably ditch this meat. And what's in the box? What's in the chest? I found a mystery weapon. What, don't you think Matthew Broderick is a perfect shoo-in for Inspector Gadget? Oh god, oh, there's more of these dudes. Oh no, and it's a monster house. Oh, this is the worst possible outcome. Oh, and there's no turning back. Okay, well, we've got lots of healing items. It's not... The situation isn't super bleak just yet, but... Hey, I didn't D-dive during the last Monster House. I only D-dived when I was, surrounded by soldiers that one time. So long as I play it nice and cool. Okay, the bats aren't dropping. There they are. Just take it nice. Yeah, exactly. We got to be cool. We got to stay cool. Okay, that's one bat. Can I draw the attention of one of these guys, or... Actually, you know what? This bridge is a perfect choke point. I got an idea. They have to get in close anyhow, right? So what we're gonna do... We can drop a couple jolt balls right in front of us. And they do not exactly have a whole lot of room to maneuver around it. Especially if we double them up like so. And then you just hang out back here. Oh shit, and they did the thing where I can't even move anymore. We're all howling too. Cannot move for 3 okay, so it's bind. Alright. Well, fortunately for Lynn, she can just shoot this guy. But also, do I have anything that gets rid of bind, or is it only... Okay, I got some Footloose. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I'll hang out in the electricity. I'll just keep Ryu here, literally crackling with energy. Yeah, Footloose, yeah, cures bind, which is very good for us right now. God, the hitboxes on these guys are so stupid. I gotta get so close before it even registers that I'm in their range. Can't carry any more items. At some point, I have to... I'm tempted to go back real quick. Because I do have a save token, right? I'm kind of tempted to run back, do like a restock, use my save token again, and then run back here, where, like, after it's safe. Get a little bit of extra XP off of you while we're here. Accuracy minus 50. Oh, I don't like those odds. Oh, he's still alive after that. God damn it. Well, at the very least, he's in the range here. Sometimes it's worth it just to hide behind Ryu and save your AP if you can't get in range. Ow. Also, I love how useful my traps have been right now, which is to say, not in the least. Because these things are just like... The ranges are really stupid. I wish they, like... Whatever. No use crying about it now. Yay. And I did not lose a whole lot of health. I mean, Ryu kind of got beat up a little bit, but he's fine. He's big and strong. He can handle it. Come down here. I know you're gonna come down here. I'm not falling for your shit. Oh, they're frog bats. I didn't even notice they're frog bats. That's kind of a cool design, actually. Gives me all sorts of ideas for my own genetic splicing. I mean, what? Oh, god damn it. I shot past him. His name is Agrosser, which is an interesting name. Sure, we can roll that. I noticed that the AI will go out of its way to not hit traps if you lay them down, which seems kind of malicious to give them to you at that point. Because the thing is, like, also, like, AI, like the traps, I thought for the longest time were, like, invisible to the enemies, because early on, enemies just walk right into them, no problem. They just, like, beeline towards you. So, like, I don't know what the deal is. Because part of me wonders if maybe, part of me wonders if maybe... Because at that point, I don't think it was actively avoiding it, is the thing. But it could just be that, like, it's intended to use on choke points like here, where there's no other option. I love how sudden the flop animation is on them. Oh, new cutscene? Now? Nina, are you all right? Are you tired? Let's get some rest. Yeah, weird place for there to be a new cutscene. Interesting angle. Ryu? He said he created Nina. Yeah, forget the black lung, she's gonna get frostbite. I mean, she does have magic powers. Maybe she can keep her feet warm with magic, with like fire magic. And maybe it's fine, actually. And I shall take a sippy because the people demanded it. He said he created Nina. Lynn, do you see Nina as a thing? Well, no, Maybe kinda. You're being awfully quiet. You tried to tell me once, Lynn. That the world we live in is broken. This world, it won't save Nina. I want to help Nina, Lynn. So you want to leave this world and go look for... the sky? Even though you don't know if such a thing really exists? I'm gonna need to see Ryu's belt again. You're crazy, Ryu. But you're not necessarily wrong. Okay, it is kind of a Kamen Rider belt. It is kind of henshin. He's got the glowy belt buckle. Okay, so that's a ladder up. Don't I have a key for this floor? Or was that the... No, that was the last floor. Okay. I don't seem to be missing any other exits, so I guess we just keep on trucking along. Or hold on. Hold on. Let me double check something real quick before we progress. Did we go down here? Yes, we did. Okay. Yeah, that's where the chest was. We already did all that. Okay. Okay, but certainly because they gave us a cutscene there, certainly that means there'll be a save point soon, right? 'Cause I am getting a little anxious. I got this save token burning a hole in my pocket. Not to mention all these fucking weapons and equipment I need to get analyzed back at the lab. Also, those are more mimics. You can't fucking fool me. If I can't target them from this range, those are absolutely mimics. I'm assuming at some point there's gonna be like a big leap in meters, right? Like we're gonna find an elevator and it's gonna take us up like 300 or something. Because like already, like at the very beginning, we fell 100 meters and then we climbed our way back up 100. Oh, also I just realized, when you're going up and down slopes, it actually does change the elevation on the map. Like see right there, it says 940. I go down the slope, we're at 941. That's a really good touch. All right, have a good night, Pika Blue Bear. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Also, I love that, like, that means that every single bit of elevation has to be in single meter increments. Yeah, thank God the monsters don't respawn so I can have these runbacks relatively easily. Okay, that's a mimic, though, so we're not going to hang around this guy for too long. Because like, I know why they don't give you merchants super often, is because they do want to make it more of a crunch, but like, don't give me so many weapons and pieces of equipment that I need analyzed. That just fills up all this space in my inventory. It's so mean. Okay, this ought to be the way. Actually, hold up. Okay, I thought that was like a doorway out from the back here, but that's just because that one white line on the grid of the map overlapped the very wall of that, making it look lighter than it was supposed to. And man, I wish that Ryu's like dash skill didn't like fill up meter. Because it sure would make runbacks a lot faster. Alright, do I have anything to sell you? Like... Okay, now. Sapphire Mazer. Sell that shit. Another Sapphire Mazer. Sell that shit. And what about this? That's the cleaner. Accuracy plus 10. Okay. Interesting. Astral Shell plus 2. Reduces damage from magic by 25. I'll consider it. Ice Gear plus 2. Is that what I've already got equipped right now? I think I've got Ice Gear plus 4. Yeah, I've got Ice Gear plus 4, so... Very funny of the game to just give me one basically for free. You're a real laugh riot video game. Okay, this one's got Come Here as a skill. What the hell does that do? A vacuum that sucks in enemies. Okay, that could actually be really good. Although what's the differential between pistol? Okay, that is a reduction in shot attack by 5, and it's also a lot heavier. Oh, it's the cleaner because it's literally a vacuum cleaner? Is that the idea? Okay, no, it's just a big-ass gun, but still. Yeah, if we have that, we could, like, set up combos. We could do setups to, like, pull them onto traps. Does it do extra damage to scorpions? Aren't you a laugh riot? Oh boy, okay, what have we here? Okay, hold up. I gotta show this one to the class. Why is my my right-click menu so fucked up? I've never seen this before. Okay, well, that's weird. I don't know why my browser is doing that. That's something I can figure out later on, after the stream. But it is mildly concerning. I don't know if I should blame Mozilla or Windows for this. Probably safe to blame Windows. Because here we have Maddo Fire 5 Bunny Quarter. With from left to right, we got Ryu, as you know and love him. We got Nina, looking a little different. I don't know. I think she might have done something with her hair. And then Lynn, wondering where Momo is, aren't we all? Yeah, it's that character I love. Oh, they're merely a hollow simulacra, bearing only a physical resemblance. And once again, it just only further intensifies my thoughts, as depicted here. Perhaps I was spoiled having Momo in 2 games in a row. Perhaps that did something to my brain chemistry. But I cannot dispute the allegations made by this image. And neither can Ryu or Nina, I'm afraid. But that's super good, Screensaver. Thank you so much. Someday we'll see Momo again. But I don't think today's the day. We'll have to settle for FOMO. She's got the hat and the ears, but it's not quite enough. She doesn't even have the twin tails. Actually, how much money do I have right now? Can I buy the gun? The Thunder Rifle? Shot attack 24. Oh, but it's lower accuracy. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like the lower accuracy. An ice check is really expensive. Yeah, I don't... It's weird, though, because, like, I guess they're holding hands, right? But I'm only seeing one of their hands. They're not even clasping. Like, this seems like, this seems a little one-sided to me. I don't know. FOMO ain't exactly reciprocating here. And she's looking away, too, like she doesn't even want to be here. I don't know. I think there's trouble in paradise. We already used up an entire heal kit. Heal kit slot. You know what, let's get 3 more prox bombs. Let's go nuts. Part of me does want to, like, see if I can get the ice check. Okay, well, I'm not even going to be able to afford it anymore because, well, yeah, never mind. Never mind what I was about to say. All right, and I reposted that on Blue Sky. Just saw that pop up on my phone. So, actually, you know what? Before I save my game, before I use my hard-earned save token, let's make sure we're all topped off. All right, hit the button. You don't get a whole lot of chances to hit this button in this game. And I'm afraid you missed
save the game. I can save the game here.
All right, I'll let you have that one because of stream delay. But you got to be a little quicker on the draw next time. Because that was kind of really close. You almost missed it. It's a good thing that that Lynn here has unlimited ammo, or else she would have wasted so many bullets just accidentally shooting walls when she meant to interact with objects. Like, oh, hey, here's a ladder. Blam. Oh, here's a cool treasure chest. Blam. Here's someone I can talk to. Blam. Yeah, exactly. It's the worst Wang Fu. How are you doing on this fine evening while we explore the Dragon's Quarter? Just stopped for a quick resupply, and now we're doing the run back. I'm quite partial to our super generic gunshot dot wave sound effect. Yeah, that's basically it, isn't it? Next, you'll get a gun that does the royalty-free pot-breaking sound effect that Red Letter Media always uses. And you're super right, it is the Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 menu gun. That's 100% what that is. Oh my god. This is who I am. I am all that I am, all I am. Remind me of the creator commentary on Gunsmith Cats, who hated when guns just use stock sound effects from movies and TV shows, because he's a gun nut and can tell it's never an accurate sound. This is who I am. And then Lynn does a cool karate chop. You gotta play I Am All of Me the next time to play the Dragon Quarter intro and see if it syncs. Perhaps. I know you're in there, you son of a bitch. Just pop out already. Every time I do this, it rumbles my controller, by the way. Oh, whatever. Extra turn for Lynn. Oh, it's so funny just how Final Fantasy XII this combat music is. Yeah, the greetings attack, we don't know what it's good for yet. This has been puzzling everybody, including, everybody in chat. It's a complete mystery. It does some kind of feint, but we don't know what good that actually does. So these guys are taking their sweet time coming up with a move. Attack down. Also, I think I got a skill off of them. They dropped something. Snatched blow up. Blows up! I guess it's a rat. It looks more like a weird armadillo to me, but I guess it is kind of rat-like. It is kind of rat with it. A song that makes you want to fight the upper class. That is a surprising amount of RPGs. I mean, look at it. It is up to interpretation up to an extent, right? Like when I got up close to it. It is kind of rat-like. Yeah, it's a ratmadillo. Or an Aardvark. You know what? You're not wrong. It could also be an Aardvark. Or an Anteater. Either way, you can't deny it is some manner of creature. Feint in this case draws aggro. Okay. Interesting. That does change a lot, actually. That does significantly alter the calculus here. I mean, not in this exact situation because we are a little, because I think either way it would have, like, the AI would be such that would try to path its way up here anyway and we'd get to Nina first, but all the same, good to know for the future. Ow. Pretty decent start. Now, don't attack Nina. Attack Ryu instead. Ryu is full of vitamins and juices. Nina does not have a whole lot of meat on those bones. She's skinny and frail. They're performing concussive maintenance on the air purifier. Yeah, it's so... that is a really weird, like, because I get it in the... They're trying to, like, do a thing, because, like, the whole thing in this setting is that, like, because they live underground and there's no natural air, like, pollution just gets worse and worse. So then actually they have to make an air purifier, but it's like... What's the stated reason for making the air purifier a little girl? It really is just that one gun show comic I was talking about. Like, I invented a robot that screams. But why? And then the last two panels, just the guy thinking about it. Oh, shit. Once again, I have done a damn fool thing. You know what? Nina's special. She gets an aid kit. It's really funny, like, the arc that Nina has undertaken in these games. Because Breath of Fire 3, she was borderline useless. Breath of Fire 4, she was pretty handy. And here, she's, like, really carrying the party in terms of offense. Like, Nina is, like, pulling heavy duty here. I say borderline because, like, you know, she like had some heals and stuff at some point. She did things on occasion. But most of the time she was better off, you know, sitting on that bench, keeping it nice and warm for everybody. Yes, and this is the version of Nina that's got lung cancer, essentially. Which does say a lot more about Nina 3 than anything. Oh! Oh, goody. Party XP for everybody. Oh, shit. Except I have done the damn fool thing and accidentally, Okay, good. I thought you were picking up Dreamcast. They do kind of look like the item boxes in PSO1 that themselves kind of look like Dreamcasts. That is kind of what they make me think of. Also, can Ryu even get there? No, he can't. The voice is what was holding her back. I don't know, that's got some very unfortunate implications. Oh, and there's another one up there on the... There's two more on the ceiling up there. Oh, you thought you were cool. You thought you were slick. Thought you were so goddamn clever. Maybe if BOF6 wasn't a gacha, we could have gotten Polio Nina. We also got to keep it modern with the times. We could always have, like, the novel coronavirus Nina. We got to keep it relevant in the modern zeitgeist. I mean, the thing is, like, because as far as this curve goes, right? Because, like, we're starting from the bottom of the curve and then, like, arcing way upward. Because, like, Breath of Fire 1 Nina was, like, she wasn't, like, we had to give her the Earthquake key for her to become, like, to be really useful in battle back when she was one of our only party members. But she did pull her weight in heals. Like, she did pull her weight in, like, healing abilities. And then Breath of Fire 2, she was a pretty decent, like, Black Mage in that, because for whatever reason that's the game they decided to be kind of quirky with what Nina does. And especially if you fuse her, she was a pretty solid mage in that game. But then yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is where like Nina's ability really bottoms out is the problem. Nina, malaria, COVID, lung cancer the 6th. You come down here right now. Can't. My game's been discontinued. My game's been EOS'd. The thrust. Interesting. And we already know blow up, so we can drop blow up. Oh, man, that's a lot of dudes on that bridge. Not looking forward to this. But we can make a choke point with lots of traps, which could be pretty funny. More AP plus for Ryu. Just so he can move around and actually do things and contribute. Yes, the greatest disease of all. Certainly true. And I can't go down here, can I? There's nothing on the ice itself. Does not look like it. Okay, but you know what? We do have an ad coming up. And I am a little hungry, so I want to go grab a snack. So, let's take a super quick break. I will be back in a couple minutes. Hopefully, sufficiently fed. My hunger sated. And we can fight all these dudes on the bridge. And hopefully it's not too scary. Anyhow, I'll be back in a couple minutes, so sit tight. Don't go nowhere. And we are back. Had myself a Cadbury cream egg. I'm feeling pretty good. I have 4 more Cadbury eggs and 4 more Oreo eggs from my Easter candy rationing that I previously mentioned. All right, let's see if we can't set up something nice here. Yes, I do have to ration them out pretty carefully because I took a cursory glance at the candy section at the grocery store the other day when I was running some errands. And sure enough, all the Easter candy's already gone. And around these parts, Cadbury cream eggs are strictly seasonal, so I'm not seeing that shit again for another year. So I gotta make the ones I have in my pantry last. What do you mean Howling can be single target? Or what? Is it like purely linear line of sight type of thing? What the hell? Let's have Ryu chill right behind the traps. That way, when they try to attack me, they have to step inside. How many footlooses do I have? Only 3. But I guess we don't really need her to move right away, so you know what? Okay, maybe we actually do need her to move. Maybe she's not close enough. Well, shit, okay. Let's get you a little closer. Maybe what we can do here, let's... That's decent enough, I think. I think that'll work. Maybe still a little too close. Either way, hopefully that means that they, like, try to approach in order to get any of this stuff off the ground. Let's set one more Jolt Ball right over there. That way there's no way they can miss it. And right behind Ryu where it's nice and safe. And what do you know? The debuff effect did not work. Because why the hell would it? Okay, there we go. It finally fucking triggered. My final footloose. Let's hope I don't need any more. That's a good one to see. Oh shit, I didn't think that would reach that far. Okay, well, lucky for us. They're all arranged in such a way that we can do this, that, and then do this. For pretty decent damage. Not outstanding, but decent. Honestly, I wonder if at any point in the game's like development, you could only use like one item per turn, like per character, or if like items had an AP cost associated with them. Because it is kind of weird that you can just use as many items as you want on a character's turn. Like, I wonder if that just made the game too hard or something. And they're like, you know what, we'll give this one to the players. We'll grant this one concession. Let's just see. Okay, that's pretty all right. But even better if I could put it right here. Well, I mean one item per turn per character, right? Kind of like how it works in other RPGs. You know, you use an item, that's that character's turn. But I wonder if implementing that into this game just made things too difficult because of how punishing this game can otherwise be. So they're like, you know what? We'll let you use as many items as you want, provided you have any AP whatsoever. Rude. Did that damage Nina? Hello, Digi? Am I pronouncing that right? My anti-beloved? I'm liking it well enough so far. I don't think it's a great Breath of Fire game, per se, but as its own thing, it's pretty neat. I can see why, again, this is my first time playing it, but I can see why, back in the day, this may have upset Breath of Fire fans waiting for a proper Breath of Fire 5 coming off the heels of 4. This is such a dramatic departure from what Breath of Fire 3 and 4 were that it's understandable that some people might have been a little, rubbed the wrong way with this game. Okay, well, you can use that to open up a slot. I don't know how many more of these I want to carry, but you know what? Is it just the one guy? I guess it's just the one guy. All right. That makes my life a little easier. Raw, bluntly, it was only good to make KH2 cheaper was my final analysis. Oh no. I don't know, I think also nowadays, games that have like these kind of like loop-based mechanics, I think, go over better today than they did back then. So I don't know, maybe you'll try it again, maybe you'll like it more. But I don't know, maybe the sting doesn't quite go away with age. To think that like this is like the last like true Breath of Fire game because Breath of Fire 6 ceased to exist in a dramatic fashion. Alright, well, this is a problem. I do have multi-meds, so I guess, you know, failing everything else, we can do that. Let's see. That'll do. And then Nina can finish him off pretty handily. One can appreciate the weird experimental era that the PS2 was, but they don't have to like it. Yeah, I don't begrudge anybody for not liking it. Oh, are you serious? That wasn't... The health meters in this game do have a magic pixel problem really bad. So many times I've gone like, wait, how are you not dead? I get what I was trying, but the loop is too badly established. The battles were just downright unfun slogs, and any tool that might make things better is locked away behind the oppressive timer. Oh yeah, that thing in the corner. I've been doing a pretty good job of mitigating it so far, but it is kind of breathing down my neck every single moment. It is an omnipresent pressure. I think the combat would, like... I think the combat could stand to have, like, maybe more buffed up damage values, because some of the encounters do drag on a little long, that's true. Like, if Lyn here did a bit more damage, I think that would go a long way. Like, it really is Nina here that's been carrying, like, on the damage front. Oh shit, I could have got one more, whatchamacallit. Oh god, of course. And again, if my general bugbear with the Breath of Fire series, that debuffs are completely worthless against enemies, but enemies constantly debuff you. Never fun to deal with. Okay, at least she can reach right here because she's got her gun. Because like, I get why they don't make her do too much damage, because they do want to keep it balanced. So that, like, you can't just, like, shred enemies, like, too easily from a distance. But, like, it does feel like maybe Lyn should be doing more damage than she does. It does feel a little ridiculous. But I appreciate a lot of what the combat's trying with, like, the position-based stuff, all the different ranges on attacks, the way combos work together. There's a lot of really interesting ideas. Trauma kit? Whatever it is, I can't pick it up. My pockets are too full. Well, it's a good thing that Ryu's looking extra hungry. Yeah, it seems like for Ryu, you really have to rely on, like, specific combos. Because, like, because Chad tipped me off about one earlier combo I had with another weapon, where I do, like, the horizontal... It's side slash plus vert slash makes X slash. And that's pretty decent damage. But you do wish he did a lot more for the proximity he's working with. Found frag ball. Unfortunately, you're carrying too much. Ain't that always the way? Okay, well here's... I've got a brilliant idea. Put this down on the floor. Pick up frag ball. Learn frag ball. And then pick my firebomb back up. Now where the hell am I going? Okay, I have to go up north. Oh. Well, fancy seeing you two down here. And I can't help but notice that there's a phone right here. But I believe I already used my save token. I certainly did! God, there's totally gonna be a boss fight behind this door, isn't there? We appraise, even deep inside caves. Bind proof might not be the worst to have, honestly. I mean, we've been comparing it to like ink ribbons and Resident Evil, right? Because they do really want to push. They really want to push the whole loop thing. Like they really want to like add some pressure to you, so that way like you're not save scumming your way through the game and like bypassing the loop system entirely. So I see why they made save tokens a thing. And also, if you really have to like leave for any reason, there are like quick saves. So I get it, but it certainly is not up to what's the phrasing we're looking here. It might not be to everyone's tastes. You know, let's just put that back away real quick. Back in the weapon locker. Also, if I could just sort that item list real quick, that would be really nice. Actually, let's store the gold XP. That might actually be better for a second go around. It would be nice to have that. Unless you're yeah, right, because the European version, God, was it like they made it so they give you like 5 save tokens at the start, and you don't get any more throughout the rest of the game? Something crazy like that? Like, that's unhinged. I don't know why they would do that. Genuinely, truly, what the hell were they thinking? Yeah, we were talking about that last session. Apparently, the European version makes a couple of creative changes to how the save system works. I guess because they figured only having 1 save token at a time was oppressive, but they still wanted to maintain the whole loop, like, incentive. So they just give you 5 save tokens up front. Don't spend it all in one place. God, there's gotta be a boss fight right on the other side of this room. I can feel it in my bones. Considering they put a phone right here. It's a game desperately trying to be a roguelike whilst having been classically trained by its father, Breath of Fire 4, to be a JRPG, and it's gone all art house movie murder horror. That's not an inaccurate description. You might have a point there. Don't get anxious and double save. Well, thankfully, this game makes it abundantly clear when you save. Like, they even have like a little screenshot and everything. It's always nice when they add a little screenshot when you save. That way, you don't let the brain worms win. My first game I played that had a temp save feature was the PSX version of Final Fantasy IV. They added it solely because loading and saving took so long, since they were effectively loading the entire game into the RAM. God, is that why that took so long? Jesus. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but man. Load times on those versions were really egregious. I kind of want to go back and scrounge up, because the items on the floor should still be there. Yes, they are. Okay, so I can appraise them and sell them back for a little bit of extra cash. I mean, that's the neat part about those Chrono Trigger FMVs. Now you can just watch those in the DS version or even the Steam version. There is no reason to go back to the PSX version anymore. You can see those FMVs wherever you want without having to suffer those load times. Stun proof? I don't think... I get. I do have 3 pages of armor, so you know what? I'll save Stunproof. Why not? Yeah, including the cutscenes that try to justify Cross or lead into it. Which is certainly a hell of a thing. To be like, oh, hey, here's your happy ending. Oh, by the way, it's not gonna be happy for long. You know, I've got an excess of cash. I'm gonna buy 1 more stack of heal kits, shove it into the locker. That way I've got lots to go off of in case I have to do a hard reset. And maybe 1 more Mega Aid Kit in here. Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, it's one thing for a happy ending to turn dark, but it is really like, I don't know, it just feels bad when it's just like, where it almost invalidates what you did in the prior game. And they do like a lot of like that's a whole can of worms. I'll refrain, but oh, are we in a town now? We're in storage. Okay, well, we're out of the caves for whatever that's worth. Suspicious dead end. I shall pay it no further heed. Now, here we go. It's cutscene time. At the very least, if I do decide to, like, reload from a save instead of doing the whole loop over, it's not too much time lost. I don't think. If we make it through here, we'll be in the industrial zone. And whomst my... Oh. We might be in a tight spot here. Hello, partner. You're not dead yet. It doesn't seem like they retain memories through each loop, but the first loop I did was very short, so I don't think I got far enough to whether that or not that would be a concern. But it didn't seem like it. How's your head feel? Hear any strange voices lately? You're done for, you know that? Oh no, it's Boss Mom! How could you do this to us? Yeah, you do unlock more, like, stuff and scenes. All that sort of thing. Ryu-8192. In the course of your mission at Biocorp, you came into contact with a highly experimental test subject. As a result, you are having hallucinations. Hallucinations? Now you cooperate with rebels and show unusual attachment to an experiment. All due to your unstable state. Lady, I can turn into a dragon boy! She lies! Ryu, if you put down your weapon and come with us, we can help you. She lies! You still have time. And this guy has a dad who owns a boat. Yeah, his dad owns a dealership. She lies! Can't you just let us go? What? Are you serious? That experiment is top secret. Anyway, you're gonna die. We cannot let you leave. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, we're surrounded. Oh, shit. Oh, this might be for real, actually. Oh, dear. All right, let's see, because they're not clustered up enough that we can really do the jolt strats. I don't think. Not quite. But maybe, hold on. Yeah, these guys aren't so tough. But I do worry about what they're gonna have, because all my stuff is spec'd for ice. And I don't want to become a Dragon Boy yet. That's gonna add so much time to my timer. I really don't want to do that just yet. I might have to, but... Command... Oh, no. Oh, we got the command thing now? For these dudes? Figures, okay. Ooh, nice. That was a big meaty hit. Ooh, and I got counter. Nice. Okay, well, I hope, I hope Lyn can do something here, because I have my doubts, frankly speaking. Let's see what the range on blows up is. Okay. If I play my cards right, I can pull this off. You know what? I think it's time for everybody to equip some armor boosts. If ever there was a time, I think that time is now. Meanwhile, we can give a power boost over to Ryu here. That way he can contribute a bit more in this battle. Because this is gonna get real nasty real quick, I fear. Yeah, I think it was a really good idea of mine to use that defense boost just now. Although if I actually get them clumped up just enough, I could actually fuck them all up with with like Fire Blast and all that. You know what? That's actually perfect. But first, I'm gonna top everybody off. Yeah, that sounds good. As someone who missed most of this, what's the timer do? That timer up at the top, once it hits 100, the game is over and we have to restart the entire loop. And the timer fills up, it's 0.01 for every 20 steps. And then whenever Ryu uses his D drive ability, every attack he does fills up the meter by a set percentage point. Like he's got one attack that fills it up by 1%, another one that fills it up by 2%, etc. So it fills up gradually over time. And but it's also like your get out of jail free card, but like you can't just like abuse it. It's the panic button. So far, it hasn't been so bad. I've only had to like really bail myself out once. So I'm at 22% right now. But also, when you restart the loop, when you restart the game, you do carry over some stuff, which makes it so you can get back to where you were a lot faster. Okay, so if I target the guy back here, that'll still catch them all in the radius. Oh, can I not even target? Okay, I can. Okay, that's one guy down. Oh, I can do another. Oh, shit. I took too long. Now my buff is all gone. My combo bonus. I didn't realize I had another 20 AP to use. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Inch our way up to this guy. Oh, wow. Okay, so that attack plus. Really putting in the work, as it turns out. Holy shit. Ryu is jacked now. Don't like that. Oh, there's no clean angle I can use for this that targets all of them, unless I go up here a skosh. There we go. That'll hit 3 at a time. So if I just hit this guy in the middle. Then I still have one more. I see. Oh, maybe I should have given her a health up sooner rather than later. Although she's only taking like 25 to 15, like 15 to 25 damage at a time. Okay, never mind. Shut my fucking mouth. Yeah, again, I'm actually digging this game. It's just like, you have to meet it halfway. Yeah, and a lot of the stuff is, like, very obtuse, too. That does not help. Like, I have the manual on hand, and there's some things that the manual just did not tell me. Okay, if I do Fire Blast here... Okay, so I can do... Jolt... Lightning... Shit! Wrong button. Okay, let's try it again. Jolt. Lightning. And then Fire Blast. Alright, have a good night, Mr. Taco. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And one more Jolt for good measure. And we might as well give one more health pack to, yeah, heal kit to Lyn. Maybe to Ryu. Because I don't think it's a bad idea to keep everybody topped off for this fight. But you're in for it now. You're in so much trouble.
See ya.
Alright, have a good night too, Blackfoot. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, good shit. Man, they just keep picking on her. If she backs up a little bit, she should be able to hit them all in the cone. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. That's another down. So we actually don't have a whole lot of dudes left. It's just these two attackers and the guys in the back with the buffs. Lead Gunner is gathering AP. You know what, I'll keep those two guys to Ryu. We just kind of wreck shop on this guy in the back here. And again, because they just can't stop picking on Lyn. Let's give him... maybe an aid kit? I don't know. I feel like aid kit is something I'd want to save more in case of emergency, because right now there's no real downside to me just using multiple aid kits in a row like this. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. We actually had a debuff that works for once. Yeah, it would be overheal, exactly. And stop fucking bullying her. What is your problem? Ooh. Oh, she can even hit that guy in the back. Hell yeah, let's go. Our course of action has never been clearer. And then she gets one more gunshot as a bonus. God, you two are so dead once I get over... Once it's my turn again. Then again, if I kill this guy right here... No, let's just try to zap him. Okay, now he's dead. All right. Whereas the guy up there... Then combo, like that. Maybe, I guess. But, like, they didn't give her that until, like, way later. But maybe that's, like, the intended game plan now? Well, either way. Let's see, can she hit that guy from here? Yes, she can, but it's not going to be for a whole lot. Damn. Couldn't finish him off. He just barely gets to live. Okay, thankfully, when enemies use heal kits, that wastes their turn. Okay, he seems to go last, so... We need more help killing this guy right now. Unfortunately... That'll have to do for now, I guess. And conserve my AP. And then we can just kill this guy from a distance. You coward. Oh, he snatched the third eye. And then one more for good measure. 62 is pretty good. All things considered. Ah, and I'm not in range. So you get to live one more turn, you jerk. Mega aid kit. Oh. That sounded like it was going to be bigger than it actually was. Anyway, here's some lightning. And that's the way you do it. 3,981 XP, holy shit. Although I guess it is divided by 3 ways, isn't it? So maybe not that big of a... A guy amassed all that AP, blows it on a med kit. Is he stupid? The dragon's power. I didn't even use any of my dragon powers, lady. Oh, and of course, It's a 2-for-1 special. We gotta fight the fucking power loader now. The power loader that kills the frame rate. But I bet you dollars to donuts this thing's weak to electricity. Just a funny hunch I have. How close do I have to? Oh, geez, I have to get really close with this to this guy. Okay, he's not taking a whole lot of electricity damage. Can't help but notice. So my theory might not be correct. My hypothesis might be flawed. Transfer? What are we doing here? He's dropping poles. What do the poles do? Oh, shit. Oh, no. They recover health from electricity attacks, and I've got an electric sword. Well, maybe that's why we go back to the strong sword. And we try this again. Yes, I've lost all my dollars and donuts. I'm ruined. Okay, so it's weak to gun. That's good to know. It's very susceptible to gun, as it turns out. Okay, unfortunately, Jolt is not gonna help much here. Yeah, I've been saying that this music, like this boss fight theme, sounds insanely Final Fantasy XII at points. Like this part especially. This part is so Final Fantasy XII, it hurts. Okay, there we go. It's taking a bit more damage from the fire blast. And maybe we equip the the Pyromania is a big drop in mag and attack, though. Yeah, and both of my level 1 magics are electricity. Man, they really set you up to fail here, considering everything in the dungeon beforehand was all ice and it was all weak to electricity, but now they punish you for it. This does feel like a bit of a beginner's trap. Snatched, take this! And we're spawning more of these little assholes. What do they even do? Oh, they cast Jolt. Oh, jeez, okay. Annex powers down. Oh, is that what the... Okay, so they have individual little caches, is that it? Of electricity? Okay, you know what? I think this is a time for a mega aid kit real quick. Top everybody off. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That's the way you do that. Okay, didn't do a whole lot of damage against the mech, though, which does give me some pause. And blow up should reach. I can do. Hey, hey! Okay. Okay, so this tank thing isn't super tough, but its little pylons are going to be a problem. I personally love when they beat the robot Dong in the ground. Don't we all? It does seem to be oh. You thought you were cool. Trying to squeeze past the little pylon you made. Like a dope. That does seem to be the most efficient way of getting damage out of this. Yeah, 56 at the end there. How did you miss? That thing's massive. How do you miss that big of a target? You're almost as blind as Momo. I mean, we love Momo around here. Don't get me wrong, but holy hell. That was something special. Unfortunately, both of these are going to be kind of, well, I can at least get like a point of damage out of this, right? 4 points of damage, I'll take it. Every little bit helps. Yeah, channeling the wrong part of Momo. Man, we sure are getting a lot of skills out of this guy. We're getting a lot of skill. Like, how many skills do I have in my inventory now? I've got Take This, Dent Weapon, Third Eye, Counter. Oh, Battery Pack and Generator are sellable. And Take This. Of course, it's a lane command. And Third Eye is reuse level 1 skill. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we got plenty of healing items, though, so I'm still not terribly worried. I'll have a regular heal kit for the sake of time. Man, the damage values on that are so wacky. Okay, at least you hit that time. That's good to know. It's good to see. It's encouraging. That's pretty decent damage, so let's go ahead and save the rest for the next turn. Let's stock up the AP. Okay, keep making your stupid little pylons, buddy. Whatever you think helps. You know what? I think I'll save Ryu's AP for next turn, too. We'll stockpile that shit. Is Nina using a collapsible police baton as a magic wand? That's an excellent question. I can't really see from this distance. The resolution is a little too low. But next time it zooms in, I'll try to take a better look. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fire blasts here. It does look that way. It does very much look that way. I'll have to look again at the in the equipment menu to see what it's actually supposed to be. Actually, I can do that right now, can't I? It's the Thor hammer. Sure. We'll call that a hammer. Why not? We'll humor her. You know, well, we can do it one more time. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let me... Oh, I don't have it on this weapon. I don't have the Rust Strike on this weapon, so I can't try it out. Or actually, is switching weapons, is that free? Is re-equipping weapons free? If I go back to the Plasma Mazer... Oh, but I'm too far away to use the rust armor. Unless maybe I jump a little closer? Okay, that did work on it. You know what? We'll leave it at that. Then... Oh, I can't do it twice in one turn. You know what? Fair enough. But good to know. So I didn't do much damage against it because it's resistant to electricity, but I did lower its defense all the same. So you know what? We'll take that. I think if a boss summons adds, it should cost the boss some HP equal to the adds HP to do so. Some bosses work like that. That do that, like if they have like some kind of like symbiotic relationship or something like that, like if it's just like removing parts of itself. It all depends on like the boss theming, but here it's literally just like teleporting some shit in, so it can do it as much as it wants. Unfortunately. Okay, 52, there we go. That's a pretty big leap. And you know what? We'll save the rest for a little later. Yeah, you can item it up a lot, but equipping it, like, you can only re-equip your stuff. You can change your equipment once per turn. So you can't just, like, mix and match like crazy. Which I suppose is fair enough. And we'll save the rest for later. Also, this boss does always seem to prioritize its little pylons more than anything. So it'll push Ryu sometimes, but otherwise it'll focus all of its attention on its pylons. And on that. pretty good. And then we'll save the rest. Two turns to self-destruct. Okay, I think that means we have to get the hell out of here. That's the sign I'm getting. That's what I'm picking up. Yeah, the pylons give it more action economy in theory, but I keep blowing them up before they can do anything. So, oops. Oh, it's gonna chase after us, though, isn't it? Like, we can try to run away, it's gonna chase after us. Or it's gonna spawn more pylons. Fuck it, why not? You do you, buddy. You do you, homeboy. Because those pylons do cast, Actually, you know what? Hold on. I could literally just run. Because he's gonna block himself in here with these stupid pylons. I can literally just get away before he self-destructs. Just hit the bricks. Yeah, one turn to self-destruct, so Nina gets the hell out of here. Nina has got to go. He's gonna try to pursue, but oops, he can't. Oh, but those guys can follow. Okay, you know what? And then the annex powers down. Yeah, those guys do hurt if you let them attack you. That much is true. Yeah, maybe we do, like, attack these, because I don't know if after the boss blows up, does that end the battle, or was the battle only over once those two pylons are also gone? So we're not going to take that chance, I think. And then we use the rest of Ryu's AP to get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of Dodge. Meanwhile... Oh, that's as far as she can go. Well, let's hope it's far enough. Self-destruct activated. Let's hope that's safe back here. Big blow up. Okay, we're safe. We're all good. And I didn't get any party XP from that. What the hell? Anyway, Cope Seed mauled Bosch. Freak! Captain, we're not going with you. Ryu, you know it is not you that wants this. This experiment has linked with you, and now it infects your very will. Were you supposed to kill it in time? I don't think so. Because we dropped it to 0 HP, and then after that we couldn't, or we dropped it down to 1 HP, and then we couldn't kill it anymore. And then it just initiated a self-destruct, so we just had to get out of the way of the self-destruct. And yeah, what do you mean, freak? I didn't use my dragon powers there either. Unless the game is expecting that to be such a big challenge that I had to use my dragon powers. Maybe that was the expectation. No. No, I'm sorry, Ryu. But this is as far as you go. Lady, I fucking killed a power a third? Another fight? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they really are pulling out all the stops, aren't they? If you kill it with dragon, it doesn't self-destruct. Okay, well, it's a good thing I didn't then. I have so much extra time on my time limit. Maybe I'm in the... I don't think so. We're still 900 meters below. But either way, it looks like an ad is starting up in a little bit, so I have to use the restroom anyhow, so I'm gonna go get that taken care of. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere, and once I get back, we'll finish this one more fight, at least, and we'll see where that leads us. But anyhow, stick around. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry for the hold up. Yeah, I don't know if we're an end game. We may very well be, given the or at the very least, I bet you we're at the midpoint. I bet you we're at the intended midpoint, and that the end game is gonna like come after this, after like maybe like another handful of hours. That does seem to be like the level of escalation we're at, because I think it might be still a little too soon. Like we're only like what, 15 hours in, maybe, if even that, like maybe 13 hours. And I do recall hearing that this game is like about 30 hours to beat, so I don't know how many loops that entails, but all the same. Okay, so that's her. That's the scary lady over there. At the very least, let's take out this guy first. This guy looks like he's gonna be a real menace. The Commander Hot for teacher, how could you? We trusted you. That's already a pretty big chunk of his health bar gone. Do I have any other boosts? Well, let's put magic boost on her. She's probably gonna need it. I think it'll help a lot in the battle ahead. And maybe we also throw a heal kit over Ryu's way. If we're gonna be taking her out here, then we've got to be pretty done. Right, but they also, like, at one point in the last session, they also showed this big shadowy council that we have yet to see again, so we need the big shadowy council to, like, actually show up and start doing things. Ow. Oh, there's another? Oh, it's yeah, that's your same range. You're just doing that twice. Because you're kind of rude like that. I like that after that last time, Bosch is just standing there in the back going, nope. He doesn't want a piece of this. Well, before I continue, let's toss an aid kit over to you. Get you all topped off. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. And actually, you know what? Let's hold off on the rest of the AP. Save that for next time. Either way, if worse comes to worse, I do have D-Dive at my disposal. I've gone 2 entire phases of this fight without having to D-Dive. Ow, 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 ow. So they're both gonna do that, are they? Yeah, I think that attack does like a flat 100 damage no matter what, is the whole thing with it, so it's a good thing I've got this other aid kit. And this med kit, should I need it. Which I don't think I need it right now, but maybe let's just toss a aid kit, the regular one. Also, he looks a little paralyzed. So maybe we also toss him a multi-med. Actually, do I have an let's toss him a multi-med. Maybe she and Blondie are just a blowjob brothers type situation. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like this is the end of the first act. Yeah, fuck this one guy in particular. Let's stop right there. End of turn 1. And once more for good measure. Okay, so he's not quite dead, but he's almost dead, which is still pretty good. Oh, but she's got completely gone. Oh, no. Okay, thank God she's got the feint ability on her shield. That makes it so she just absorbs one hit of damage for free. I'm sorry, I snatched her V? Damn, Ryu. In the middle of a battle? I mean, clearly, and you know what? Let's try something real quick, because I don't think she's going to be weak to electricity. So let's switch over to the Plasma Mazer real quick, like. Okay, I can lower her defense. Okay, good shit. And once more for... Okay. Looks like we can only do that up to 3 times. All the same. Good to know. Oh, she only took a flat 75 instead of a full 100. What was that noise? It's like, oh, oh, oh. I don't think it's time for the Mega Aid Kit just yet, but let's toss a regular Aid Kit over to Nina. And then use a heal kit on herself. And let's focus on this guy. Let's ruin his day. End of turn 2. Already half his HP bar with just that one combo. Pretty good, I do reckon. No bully. No bully! Okay, now might not be a bad time to use the, a Mega Aid Kit, because I still... If I survive this battle, I still have more in the locker, so I can pick one up from there. And if worse comes to worse, I also have a Trauma Kit, but I don't think I'll need that. I think I can make do with just the Mega Aid Kit. Top everybody off like so. I wonder if I go back to the other weapon, because I lowered her defense by 3 just before, and if I switch over to the strong sword, I can do the X slash and do like a big bunch of damage like a bunch of times for free. I think that's the wise thing to do. Like that. That's good. That's good damage. I appreciate that. And I got the AP to do that a couple more times. Unfortunately, those last 2 times kind of whiffed, which sucks. Oh, I snatched his question mark, question mark, question mark. This is super overkill, but fuck it. We've all... Yeah, maybe I should probably get Nina to move now. That's probably not a bad idea. Get her away from Captain Hot for Teacher. That power. It's too dangerous. It must be stopped. Last resort. Uh-oh. Power up. Oh shit. I'm just gonna move over here. And let's get some distance for you as well. Let's fan you both out, just in case she's got something that does like group attacks. Get a little closer, because I need 60 in order to pull off a full combo like that. So maybe I move you over here. And another! Yeah, 64 damage, that's pretty good. I think that's about as good as we can hope for right now. Okay, how much is this gonna hurt, though? Violent Death! Oh. Whoa, God, okay. Oh, she's for real. Oh, no. Whoa, God. Oh, Jesus. You know, it might be dragon time. It might be time for D-Dive to go burr. Because, oh my God. That's pretty hardcore. Okay, how about this? We use a tonic. That way Nina can get some XP after all this is done. After all this is said and done. How much HP does she have, though? She is at less than half, so maybe if I concentrate my efforts... I'm thinking maybe we save the, D-Dive for, like, really, really last resort. I do have a trauma kit I can just bust out, right? If I bust out the trauma kit, everybody will be back in tip-top shape, including Ryu. Because Ryu's the one who took it, like, real bad just earlier. I mean, also Nina, because, yeah, she just died and everything. But, She is, in fact, less than. I mean, she does have way less HP. Also, they're not related. There's no reason you should be confusing them, frankly. Just don't confuse the Hot for Teacher. Okay, how about I use the last Mega Aid Kit that should top everybody off except for Ryu. And then Ryu uses the last regular aid kit on himself. Top himself off like this. And then we're gonna try one more time regular-like. Although I wonder, hold on. Because did her doing that one, like, last resort thing completely undo her her debuffs? Because maybe we need to reapply the debuffs. You had 10% XP on top, why not? Yeah, it doesn't look like Rust Armor's doing much of anything. Okay, how about you, just get your distance. Just stay away from the mean lady. Yeah, either way, she's gonna have to waste some AP going from place to place, going to and fro. $31. So it's not the 60 that was happening before, but ow. Twin scratch on you. Okay, that went a lot better. She didn't do like the whole violet death thing again. I think we're too far away for her to really be able to do that, because I think she's trying to maximize how much damage she's doing, going back and forth. Because I think she's still buffed up. She's still doing that little, like, defensive stance whenever we attack her. Right? I think it's most important that Ryu stay topped off right now. Because we need Ryu to survive in case we do decide to resort to Drag X Drive or whatever. Let's switch back to the strong sword. Because she's still doing that, like, defensive stance with, like, the little bubble around her, so she still is buffed, but we can't debuff her anymore. Wild Swing randomly multiplies damage between 0.5 to 2.0. You know what? I'm gonna save up my AP. That way we can do a lot more X slashes later. You took her V. The stance is all she's got. She's just barely out of range. Okay, there we go. Okay, pretty good, pretty all right. And then let her, like, because I don't want her to be targeted for attack again, but she is already a little far, like, this is as close as she can, as far away as she can be in order to even attack her. And every time we run away and then run back, that's AP wasted both ways. And if I just stay here and just hope she ignores me, I can stockpile that AP for the next turn. So maybe I just, like, go back, like, 7 points of AP. Right here. We'll compromise. We'll split down the middle. All right, here it comes. Oh, here it comes, Violet Death. Survive, survive, survive. Okay, good. She's gonna do it again! Back up on your feet, Ryu, you asshole. You're not getting out that easy. I didn't think she'd do it twice on the same guy. I thought she'd spread the love a bit. Okay, she's close. She's real close. She's at a sliver of HP meter. And of course, that did cost Ryu his entire turn, which is most unfortunate, but I think Nina can finish the job. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all that XP. Yeah, somehow we lived. You want a piece of this, Bosch? Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Ryu! Who's there? Show yourself! What are you? Odin. I assume that's a soft J. The destroyer of 1,000 years. Odin? What's going on? You have been chosen. Chosen? Me? What do you want with me? Go. Go. Find your fate. You... okay? Something... a voice... You have been chosen. I missed what he just said there. I just want to help Nina. Let's walk while we talk. One thing's for sure, it's time for Trinity to take action. Wait, we're going to Trinity? I'm a ranger. I can't go to Rebel headquarters. You got a better idea? I mean, I don't think you're part of the Rangers anymore, buddy. Oh, can we take the sword? Captain Zeno's sword. Oh, I have the choice of picking it up. Yeah, your superior wanted to murder you. I don't think you're part of the club anymore. I think you've been fired. What do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark? We got so many skills from that. Item for sale. Gold emblem. A black market item. Price 1,300 zenny. I didn't know we put a price on the V, but there you go. If you ever wanted to know. You can see battery pack is worth pennies. The generator's somehow worth even more. Yeah, my superior sword picks up. I don't know what this is. Hello, hello, Nico Verde. How's it going? You just missed a big boss gauntlet that we somehow survived against all odds. I clutched that shit out. Also, there are multiple doors out of here. I wonder. Okay, so it's just an empty platform here. Diegetic monster closets, I suppose. 2000 Zenny. A cool new gun. I think 2 save tokens. Let's go. Oh, they fucking spoil me. 2 whole save tokens. Yeah, we didn't do a dragon form either. So honestly, I think I'm doing pretty well in terms of my dragon timer up there. Okay, nothing in this room either. Okay, so if I go through here, it looks like there was like a through tunnel. Yeah, there's an extra little doorway up. Is that where we came in from? Oh. Oh, I see. There's the... Okay, so that's where we came in from. Right there with the elevator. Right. Okay. So, I'm definitely saving my game here. I have 2 save tokens after all. No reason not to. Alright, I'm giving y'all time to catch up with the stream delay. Oh, god damn it.
I can save the game here.
If I don't push the wrong button first. Yes, I will overwrite. Thank you. God, it was 2 hours since my last save. Holy shit. And in that 2 hours, I only gained like 2% D ratio or D counter. Doing pretty okay for myself. Yeah, because it was the gauntlet and also the thing that preceded it, right? Yeah, because God, I actually did had to stop for a break right before the giant mech phase, didn't I? And then that was followed up by another boss battle, and oh jeez. And that all tracks. Ooh. Soul cutscene. The High Regent Origins Seal. Are we finally getting to learn more about the Shadowy Cabal? Direct orders for us. Okay, yeah, so I think we found our blowjob brothers. Only this time it's 3 of them. These might be the blowjob triplets. Yes. Who are you? Do only what you do best. Very good. How does he eat through that face? Assuming that's not a mask of some kind. Our great leader Origin needs us. And he says we can do what we like. Yo, purple? Yeah, she does kind of have, like, the whole, like, the leg warmer and, like, the shirt and the dress and the Joker. She does share the fashion sense, so I bet you anything. We're gonna go to Trinity headquarters, and there's gonna be a rat in our midst. How could I ever forget the Joker? Okay, thankfully this guy can't see me through the window. I'm safe over here. Actually, hold up. Hold the phone. before I do a single goddamn thing. Before the elevator that brought us to the boss gauntlet room, there were the shop girls. So let's go back and buy all the healing shit that we need, because boy do we need it. We'll add a couple percentage points, or a couple decimal points to our score, to our timer there, but it's okay. Okay, right over here. What's up, ladies? Auto rifle 3, okay. Magic wand +2, that's a little disappointing. The Violet Blade. Memento of Xeno contains Violet Death. Well, we're definitely keeping that shit. And Quick Garter. Alright, let's compare and contrast what we got here. I don't think we super need these. Oh. Okay, Violet Death is the level 3 skill he's got here. So we can just do that on command now. That seems really good, actually. That seems very strong, very capable. Yeah, I think now we've probably moved beyond the point where we really need the Plasma Mazer, I would imagine. So how does that compare with the... Okay, it's 21, range 200. 26, range 150, weight 1. So actually, it does make my move go up hella fast. Let's put the Plasma Mazer back in the box. Why don't we? Can you wear multiple armors? No, but I can stockpile them. Like I can keep them in like a slot, so I can change my equipment around in the middle of battle. And also, I believe it does carry over across runs. So long as they're on my person. My brain read that as Sapphic Master and was like, I'm not sure Ryu should have that. But no, it's Sapphire. Because it does ice magic. The Ruby does fire magic, and Plasma does electricity. You know, the Plasma Jewel. I think maybe now's the time to pull out some Mega Aid kits. Keep one in the locker just in case, but... Let's see, Quick Garter's down 6. Stun Proof is just down 1. Bind Proof is... Okay, Bind Proof is the exact same as Ice Proof. And maybe we just sell the Quick Garter, because it does seem like the Quick Garter... Oh, that is a really big increase in movement, though. But I think I'd rather have her have the defense rather than the movement, so I think we'll stick to what we got here. Magic Wand 2 even worse than the Thor Hammer. I think we might as well just stick to the Thor Hammer. Yeah, Glacier 3. That's a drop of 3. I think we'll just stick to Thor Hammer. Yeah, just don't get hit. Okay, but why is magic... I guess it has more... It does have one more magic slot, so that's not bad, but I don't know if it's good enough to command an extra 1,000 Zenny. But I guess we'll hold on to it for the time being. There's no rush. I used up all my aid kits too. I did have some med kits still, but those are like really in case of emergency. Antidote, vaccine, multi-meds. You have 3 tonics, I think, is good. That way we'll have 4 on hand. So it's 1 for everybody plus 1. Unfortunately, there's not like a proper equipment store here. Or like not a proper, like the girl with the sword and the shield. The green one. She's not here. So maybe we find her later. I think we're as well stocked as we can. Actually, I just realized I only got 1 stack of heal kits. I usually go for 2 full stacks. And that's been serving me pretty well, so no reason to stop now. Not to mention I do need to top off as it is. Also, I do need to sell the battery packs and generators, and the V. Although, actually, shit, maybe I should have held on to the V or the battery pack, or the generator. Maybe I should have put that in storage. That way I could get, like, a huge cash influx early on in the game if I needed to redo a loop. Shit, maybe that would have been a lot smarter, actually. But I do have a lot of money right now, so... Well, too late now. Just don't die. As long as I don't die, as long as I never die, I'm golden. In Dust 1. Just round a corner and shoot a guy in the head. Highway Star? I'm not seeing a whole lot of highways down here. Yeah, I think this is a different battle theme than usual, too. This dude's huge. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's like a regular sized guy, and then there's two massive guys. I guess pretty good. Could be better, but not bad. I mean, it's my second run nominally, because this is the first time, like, the first run I never even got out of the starting dungeon. I just like did a hard reset so I could juice my income a little bit. So really, I consider this more my first run, because even then I didn't get a game over. Well, I did get a game over once, but I opted to do a hard reload rather than like a reloop, than like start a new loop. Actually, hold on. If I go a little further this way. Oh, I never switched to my other sword. I keep forgetting to do that, God. Let's finish you off. Steal attempt failed. Bandit couldn't steal from the party. And what's your deal? Snatched steal. Oh, I already have steal. You don't. Okay, at least now I know that that's their deal. Or they can just kind of do that. '81, holy shit. Once more with feeling. Oh, you're still alive. Come on. Give me a break. No target in attack range, because apparently Lyn here can't aim over a little fence. Yeah, but can it snatch a V? That's an excellent question. Oh. Alright, bye. How much party XP do I even have at my disposal right now? $5,000. Okay. Let's see if I can't give myself... Oh, yeah. I think we can justify maybe giving me, like, one more little level as a treat. Because I've been so good. Part of me just wants to stockpile all this XP, all for Ryu, so he can be big and strong later, in the event that I need to do another loop. But on the other hand, if I spend more of it now... Yeah, I shouldn't be too precious about it, I feel. Shit, I forgot to... Once again, I forgot to equip the new sword onto Ryu and add skills to it. Because even if I switch it out now, it's not going to have a bunch of the other abilities on it. Some weapons do come with their own skills, and that one does, but... Like, watch if I... It has Slice and Violet Death. It's got nothing else, so I can't even combo into Violet Death as it is, because I need a level 2 in order to combo up to a level 3. So I could just do a raw Violet Death and see how much that does me, but... I think I would much rather hold on to a strong sword for now, and then once this battle's over... Because I do wonder how much X-Blade here... Because, like, that's essentially a 30 AP attack, what I'm doing right now. For pretty significant damage, all told. Although, if this guy knows Side Slash, I might be able to steal it from him later, right? If he has it as like a droppable skill. Because I have Side Slash, but only on this sword, so if I were to replace it, I can't get the X Slash back. Oh, did, Dragon Quest Swords get a set? That's funny. I don't think we're revisiting that one anytime soon, but that's good to know. Because that one's very finicky with motion controls as it is. And after Boom Blocks, I'm feeling a little gun-shy about that sort of thing. Okay, but before I forget, though. Whip Violet Blade, and let's add some skills onto it. I got a bunch of shit now, holy hell. Thrust, kick, third eye. Ensures that the next attack will always hit. And it does add combo multiplier, so that might not be a bad one to add, frankly. Physical attack with attack power 25%, regardless of defense. Eh. Let's do Ogre Slice and Third Eye. I think that's smart. Because Vert Slash does have a chance to miss, so if I did Third Eye into Vert Slash... Oh, wait, hold on. I want to maybe make that Wild Swing. Make that Vert Slash. Maybe make this middle one Hex. Let's do Round Saber after that. Wild Dog, Wild Fang. Okay, we have 2 doors. And speaking of surprise, surprise. We got these dudes down here. Not a bad start. Old high cheese flavor improves. Hello, Common Abbott. How's it going? Mega aid kit, mega aid kit. Because I hit it with fire, it turned into a trauma kit. Oh, shit. Okay, so good to know. Hit that shit with fire. Yeah, you literally cook them to make a better drop. That's so smart. The quartering's going pretty well right now, actually. We just got out of a big boss gauntlet. We killed the lady. We killed Captain Hot for Teacher with the glasses. We took her sword. We have her power, as it were. And Bosch ran away. And we're never gonna see him again, I'm sure. He's not going to be a recurring thorn in our side. Oh, gee, hello. The fuck are you? Oh my god, whatever you are, you sure are tanking the frame rate when I turn it just like so. Oh my god, and it makes the interlacing go berserk. Yeah, we found out that Nina's basically an air filtration filter, which inspired this little bit of art from Screensaver Studios earlier. I think that's a pretty accurate depiction of Nina. Also, Ryu's here. Momo is not here, sadly. Even though there's a merchant out there wearing her flayed skin. God, oh my god. I don't know how bad, like, because, like, the Retro Tank, all things considered, is pretty good at de-interlacing. Like, right now, you're not seeing any interlacing at all. Like, when I move the camera, because it's got pretty good, like, motion adaptive de-interlace. But when the frame rate tanks, that all just goes to shit. Like, look how crazy, like, I don't know if it's coming through on stream, but how bad the de-interlacing gets. Like, each interlaced frame, like, holds longer than it should. Someone said earlier, but anime CPAP is wild. Okay, so you are seeing it. That's good to know. Because whatever it is, I don't think... let's keep the camera this way. I think the game likes it more that way. I don't want my PS2 to blow up. Oh man, there's a lot of them. I may have picked an inopportune moment to do all this. I think Duke Donuts has talked about this exact problem with the Retro Tank? Or just, for Dragon Quarter. How the frame rate eats shit and the de-interlacing just falls apart. I assume more so the Retro Tank. I wonder if the Retro Tank 4K is better about that, because by all accounts, the Retro Tank 4K does have much better motion adaptive de-interlacing. Specifically this game's. Okay, so this is like a... So this isn't even the Retro Tank at fault. This is just the game, like, holding each interlaced frame longer than it should be. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. God, look at the wings. You can see each... Oh, man. Oh, whoops. That was not the one. Oh, crap. Wrong button. That was okay, I guess. Also, is that bat carrying an axe or a shovel? What is that? Anyway, Ryu's here to help. He can certainly attack airborne enemies. No, he can't. As a matter of fact, he cannot. Unless... Let's see. From here, she doesn't need to move at all. Stay here. Blow up. Looks like a big hammer. It's a little skinny. Yeah, it's too skinny to be a hammer. I think it is an axe of some kind, or a shovel. It's some sort of implement at any rate. Oh, let's turn the camera back where the game likes it. Oh god. I have no control here. I am at the game's mercy. Even the bats are trying to... Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's right. It's me who's passively stealing. Okay, but I snatched unlock. That's something. Okay, so electricity is more effective against this guy than fire. Got it. Also, what if I just do it on you first? Okay, but it's not effective on that guy, on that critter. Let's pop a Mega 8 kit. Heal everybody up real quick. And then we can pass the puck off to Ryu, and hopefully he can do something this turn. Yeah, what about Violet Death? Okay, Violet Death can reach the guy in the front, if nothing else. As can Round Saber, attack power of 150. First hit, attack power of 20%, regardless of defense power. Second, 100% critical. Okay, that explains a thing or two. Let's try it. Not bad. But we could probably do a little better. But what about Round Saber? Okay, so that's not as much. And unfortunately, none of my other skills can even reach. I think I'm gonna have to find a way to bait the bat toward us, because Ryu's not contributing at all to this fight otherwise. So, is it the guy in the middle that's healing up between turns? Oh, shit. Who got silenced? Is it? Okay. At the very least, it's not Nina. Because if Nina got silenced, there'd be problems. I take care of the big guy first. I think that's wise. Nothing reaches. Third eye isn't gonna help any, and nothing reaches. Cool. Love having Ryu as a member of this party, contributing so much to the effort. one other bat dead. I don't think I can kill him in one shot, but maybe this other bat here? Baller. Okay, now that there are fewer bats on screen, I think the frame rate has recovered. Oh, you take jack shit from fire, I see. It's probably weak to ice. It's probably weak to ice. Come on, just get an inch closer, my guy. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I'll just hang back, you guys. Nothing I can do. Definitely not becoming a dragon or anything. I mean, in fairness, if he becomes a dragon too much in this one, he loses his humanity and freaks out, and the game's over, so... Perhaps for the best that he doesn't go ahead and do all that. We got a lot of XP from that, and 530 party XP, holy shit. So do you think it's because Nina's a bit of a makeshift air purifier that she has, like, the suction ability there? Like, that would explain that, I suppose. I think it is more efficient to use a Mega Aid Kit here than a heal kit, but I don't have a whole lot of Mega Aid Kits to go around. Like, I can't just buy them easily at the store, so let's just use a regular heal kit for now.
Bonjour!
Hello, Lone Gargoyle. And the Techie Man. Even sounds like a vacuum when she does that. You're not wrong. And there's nothing in that box. Awesome. Oh, every time she moves, the little specks come out of her wings. Her ventilators, apparently. Because Nina's always supposed to have wings in Breath of Fire, but here, because it's weird, funky, underground sci-fi dystopian Breath of Fire, they had to make it so they're ventilators for her air purification powers. Her external lungs. They did say her lungs were failing. Ooh, a power meal. Increases attack by 1. Give that shit to Ryu. We already know Fire Blast, so we can just drop that. Unlock. Cure's locked status. Oh, so is that... Okay. That's probably what that was earlier. Armor for Len. Okay, we'll save that for later. Always check the ceilings. Alright. Okay, looks like an ad's coming up soon, so I'm gonna take a super quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll grab myself a snack, and you should probably do that too. Anyhow, I'll be back in just a bit. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alegria de uma samba e cha cha cha.
And we are back. And hello, Hella. How's it going? Okay, so there's nothing... Oh. Okay, no, that's just my... regular targeting reticle on here. Just pick up the firebomb. Don't shoot everything. Oh, what manner of creature are you? Behind the chest-high wall. Okay, now these are Tachikomas. Like, straight up. They're like little, like, insect Tachikoma things. Also, man, that sound effect they make is so compressed. Maybe... Because are we safe behind this wall? Probably not. They can probably attack us through that wall, I imagine. I mean, I have to be close to affect them, too. Okay, they just heal from lightning. Good to know. And we powered it up, too. Awesome. Great. Love that. Well, now I know. Shit. I can't exactly do... I can do a level 1 attack into a level 2 attack. I can do 1-1-2. I can do that. Perhaps. Hit up. Oh, so that's just a general buff. I see. Okay. Here I can do Ogre Slice into... Okay, I can't do Ogre Slice into Hex. That'd be a little silly. I can do maybe 3 Ogre Slices in a row? That's pretty alright. Going okay, been having bad headaches, but they're getting better. Well, I'm glad they're getting better. I hope they completely blow over at some point. I don't know the nature of them, but I hope they go away. The rare game not to treat a chain link fence as a viable cover against guns. I know, right? I should be invincible behind that thing. Yeah, don't even draw in the bullets. They're implied. Oh, actually, hold on. I can still shoot this creature from back here. Line that right there. Wonderbox is gathering AP. I guess that'll just have to do. Okay, that could have been worse. Oh, he's gonna keep going. Oh shit. Okay, that did actually get worse. Oh, me and my big stupid mouth. And that's why you never say anything, or else it will invariably blow up in your face. Well, let's see it. Combo plus 30, plus the damage. 80, okay, that's like 100 something damage. And it dropped a thing in a box. And unfortunately, it's gonna riddle me with bullets once again. Maybe we toss a heal kit or two over to our pals. Also, the sound she makes when she uses a heal kit on her friends is completely inscrutable. I think she's going like, or something like that. Because she is supposed to be mute. There's attack with attack power of 150 or... Can I find like the sweet spot where... Okay, okay. Prize given at end of turn. Ooh, I get a prize for that shit? Oh, right, because it's the box type enemies. I see. I thought that was like my... I thought that was the attack giving me a prize. I was like, it does that much damage and it gives me shit for doing it? I can earn things by playing? Here's your prize. Explode. Oh. Well, all right. Catch you later. I hope it didn't have anything, like, super valuable I could have gotten out of it if I had defeated it the normal way. Others like Warhammer 40k treat it like light cover, which covers concealment, which protects a little against normal grunt, but a master assassin wouldn't be bothered. What, you mean with the chain link fence? I mean, I suppose in something like 40k, the implication would be that it's at least like barbed wire, right? Whereas here, this is just a regular-ass chain link fence. There's nothing fancy going on here. Do so much here. I think if I do third eye 3 ogre slices, that should be okay. That's still pretty decent damage. Okay, so it only guarantees that that first one hits. Damn. Well, all right. Oh. Oh, it's not even gonna try to attack. Okay. Dawn of War would have been out by this point or very soon. I don't know how big 40K is in Japan. I think Warhammers are like pretty, like, there's like a fandom there. I don't know if it's like big. I don't know. And one more for good measure. What have we here? A heal kit. Don't mind if I do. D ratio check accessing. Warning, 18192. Safety lock activated. Locking door. Yes, I'm gonna have to wait until a second loop, because I think if I die and do a second loop, from this point, I'll have a higher D ratio. And that might affect the narrative. It'll certainly affect what doors I can go into, that's for sure. We got nothing on the ceilings. We're safe. For now. What the hell are you? Oh. Some weird-ass bugs. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have the character with the gun take point. That might be a bad idea, actually. What about fire? Okay, fire good against these guys. And how much party XP do I have at this point? Almost back up to 5K. And you know what? That's perhaps more XP than I'm willing to give to everybody, so let's just hold on to it. Oh, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of you critters over there. I'm gonna have to fight all four. Of course I do. Of course I do. Oh shit, I haven't healed her up. I should probably do that. Oh, they're coming for her. They're out to get her ass. Oh shit. Okay, well, all we have to do is survive to the end of this turn, and then she'll come back at the end. Because at least this game is kind enough that, but they're all bunched up together. This is actually the perfect opportunity. Got a little closer. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Unfortunately, Lynn gets none of that. But she does get a big, tasty med kit for all her trouble. Oil? How does oil do for me? Sell for 500 Zenny. That's okay. That's not bad, actually. And hey, Dad Demo. Ooh, even more Zenny. I hate it when JRPGs do that. What? When, your party member revives after getting knocked out like that? I may be forgetting a detail, because I talk a lot of shit without thinking. Oh! Okay, no, those are just the slimes. I thought it was just like a mass of eyeballs, which I guess it kind of is. But it's a good thing that they're in there and I'm out here, and I'm the sheriff. But I just want to know where the caveman is. Oh, down party member doesn't get any XP. Okay, yeah, fair. But I guess there has to be, like, some penalty, right? If they make it so, just watch me swoop swipe it. But, yeah, there has to be some kind of penalty, right? If they just revive that party member after battle. I feel like I'd rather have that than just drag around a casket behind me, you know? Lightning. Just barely enough for a jolt and a lightning combo. Which might not be the wisest thing, but it's okay. I will defend you. Get behind me. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I think if I had any frost magic, they'd crumple like tissue paper, but I unfortunately don't right now. And honestly, that's something I should probably fix. And considering these are all fire goos that just so happen to have the Fire Blast ability. Ugh, okay. But it's okay, we're all right, we're fine. We can smile again. I don't necessarily need an ice staff, because I do have an ice ability I can equip to it. Because I should have the slot open for pretty much anything like that. Having an ice staff would at least, like... Because sometimes the ice staff would have an ability that's better. Sometimes, that I haven't learned yet, but I think the other ice staff I have isn't quite as good anyhow. If I have 60, I can at least do the super duper mega combo. Yeah, Violet Death into Wild. Okay, yeah, we can do this. You're still alive! Oh my god! Okay. Now's the time to bust out a heal kit. Let's get an aid kit for the special girl. You know, maybe one for Ryu. Maybe Ryu deserves one as well. One for the special boy. Also, I'm apparently already out of item space again. Yeah, it's actually an air filter maintenance kit. It's like a bunch of wet wipes. Or like a Swiffer wipe that's like magnetized to clean the dirt. I mean, the boing sound is appropriate. It is a slime. Okay, now we got a bunch of shit on the floor that I don't think we can pick up because all of our pockets are full. Let's see, AP plus for Ryu. Ryu needs mobility. You know, we'll make ourselves a little room like this. We haven't checked in on the fairies in a hot minute either. I should probably go ahead and do that. But the instant I do, all this will despawn. Well, let's get a cool gun, and one of these is probably going to be for Nina. Let's dance. Unfortunately, you're already carrying too much. Let's hold on to that for later. So what I think I'm gonna do now, let's go visit the fairies, because we should be able to sell some stuff at the shop. Yeah, no, perhaps not Bowie's finest work, but he got there eventually. Okay, there's the fairy drop. Fairy drops cannot be used inside the colony or when enemies are near. I see. So I have to vacate the premises first. Let's go inside this room. Now the hallway should be safe. Choose which route to dig. Well, I guess we'll find out what happens when we go down here, right? Because either way, they're in danger of being either crushed by a giant cinder block or being eaten by an antlion. So let's figure out. Okay, so that just does like 20 damage, so... A fight with the ants eater. Yeah, it's one dead. Okay, we mostly survived. One died, but... Got 500 Zenny. Let's go. Okay, we managed to avoid getting crushed that time. It's a mighty big tunnel. Holy shit. So sleepy. Just think of my potential. You know, we do need a replacement. We did just lose a guy. Fashion's my middle name. Eh, sure. What about you? Give me something to do. No, maybe he'll age into it. I don't know. There's a new job now, cafeteria. No Zenny. Explorer. We have more wares to offer. Yeah, well, I need to refill their coffers if they're completely broke. Oh, they're in debt. They're straight up in debt. Let's give them 2,000 Zenny. Now they're back in the black. I didn't think I had to worry about falling into debt in this game. I think, honestly, for as much as people gripe about this game not being, like, a great Breath of Fire sequel, I think that the fairy town in this is already, like, probably, like, more engaging than it has been in the other games. And frankly, a bit easier to parse. What do you got for me? Hex, Fire Blast, Ice Blast, Lightning. Oh, well, we already know all this, so that's not gonna help us any. But I can sell you some cool stuff for extra money. Too bad this can't become a room. Like, we got this giant space here, and you're telling me we can't make that a little laboratory, a little extra shop? We can't turn it into real estate? Let's see everybody's orders, so... Okay, so they are... So their HP will remain that low. So I'm guessing if we take them off the team temporarily... Okay, because that one survived. I think that's the one that died back there, because he is blue, so he comes back with 1 HP, and I guess... So it's like how the regular game works then, so... As long as one character survives by the end of that and they make it back, all the others are revived for 1 HP. That's what it seems like to me. They are all pretty banged up, though, so... Age 19, holy shit. Age 16. Age 12. Let's see, who can we... We can at least get you in here, right? You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe you heal up a bit. And Namagal, I've got the utmost confidence in you. You're destined to do great things. Honestly, you know what? You know what I should do? Oh, did they all leave? I didn't hire them all, did I? I think they all left. Because I was thinking maybe I should hire them all and start a second expedition, second expedition group. Dig up some more tunnels and let them level up. Because I think now that I've got a grasp on how all this works. Also, it looks like as long as I'm in the colony, my percent doesn't go up, so that's nice. I'm free to wiggle the stick around down here with no negative repercussions. I hired a couple, but I don't think I hired all of them. I think because I went to the shop and came back, the others I didn't hire already left. Yeah, the tail's got physics. It's fun to do this. Like I can go wiggle, 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 wiggle. The power of the PlayStation 2, baby. Anyhow, I think we've cleaned up enough inventory space by selling all that shit, so we can open the treasure chest. I do wish we had one more room uncovered so I can make a second shop that just sells, like, equipment rather than spells. Because I do want to keep investing in the spell shop because we might get some good shit in there on the long term. So let's see, what does Let's Dance do? I'm assuming that's a... Yeah, it's a Lyn move. So is it better than blow up? Because that's a circle instead of a spread. Interesting. You know, auto rifle does have all those slots opened up, which is extremely tempting. It does open up the range of possibilities, although it's heavier and has less attack. But the increase in accuracy is mighty, let's see. Let's do hey, hey. Stay here. Blow up. The tried and true combo. So maybe take this into Let's Dance. Greetings, take this, Let's Dance. And then down here we can put Out of My Way, I guess. Seems like a decent enough skill spread. Let's try equipping the auto rifle. Just to see if I can really take advantage of all those extra. Well, then again, I mean, I haven't missed too many shots, so I don't, I'm torn. But if all else fails, I can swap to it in the middle of battle, so that's something. And maybe I just equip it now, and then if it sucks, I just switch back to the pistol the next turn. We can at least give it a try that way. So what have we got in the rest of here? There are apparently more enemies in this room. Oh, there we go. Right over there, as it turns out. And that reminds me of something else I was going to do. Okay, now equip under skills. Now let's get rid of Jolt, replaced it with Frost. And maybe we swap around Fire Blast and... Let's swap around Fire Blast with Ice Blast. That way we can get level 3 combo Ice Blast and do big damage. That sounds like a plan to me. I don't know about y'all, but I'm thinking this is our ticket. Ooh, and a heal kit. Let's see how this works out. Oh! Oh, that's actually a pretty big range, as it turns out. That's pretty cool. That might be better than blow up, actually. As for you... Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, let's have her just hang out back here. She now has the Heavenly Punisher from PSO. And as for you, I guess we can just try this. God, that makes the frame rate tank real bad for a split second. And then finish him off with a nice blast. Okay, not quite. That is a big chunk of party XP. Do I have flare? I might have flare. I certainly don't need more. But, oh. Okay, you already know flare. Okay, so let's just get rid of them. $150 Zenny. Nothing. 80 Zenny. Weapon for Ryu. Is it gonna be any better than the weapon I already have, though? The move to 3D turned that thing into a rare enemy. It is definitely less common, that's true. Also, man, the de-interlacing does not like these lighting effects. Or I guess this is probably also an after effect of Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter's weird methods for doing interlacing, like what we saw earlier. Because I don't think the lighting's supposed to be like that. Or maybe it is, and it's supposed to like they're thinking like the blur of your TV is supposed to like compensate for it, right? Like maybe this is like a Sega Genesis jail bar dithering sort of thing. Also, I don't believe I said hello, available username. How's it going? Let me see. Okay, the exit is down, okay, up. And around here, there we go. Oh, you thought... Ooh, actually, you know what? You know what? Okay, there it doesn't cause the frame rate to tank as much. It did put away a lot of its whimsy for the oppressive industrial tone, so funny eyeball jellies are a treat rather than the main course. True, and the fairies, too. Like, the fairies are really weirdly out of place here. Also, the way that the fairies are, like, indentured, like... Again, not indentured servitude, but it's like, it's weird that they're hiring exclusively ants for it. Like, it feels weird. Like, they used to do that job themselves, now they're outsourcing. Fairies used to have standards. They weren't exploiting labor. Probably behooves me to stick to the, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. They're both equal. Yes, they quite literally discovered colonialism. They're exploiting an ant colony. Like, they're no longer living in a fairy village. They now live in an ant colony and are paying ants to dig tunnels for them. It's a hell of a system they've established here. That can miss? Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Ryu, please. You're embarrassing yourself. Fairy Village? No. Ant Farm. Magic Wand? No. Stun Baton. Bird People? No. Dehumidifier. I mean, in fairness, it's more of like an air filter than a dehumidifier, but I guess that's kind of splitting hairs after a certain point. Let me compare and contrast the damage we do here. I like to see you get your way. I like to see you make your way out of this one. Oh, hell yeah, he's stunned too. Let's go. Okay, so 61. Okay. And I'm carrying too much bullshit again. Yeah, it's a really nice detail how, like, even, like, their knockback animations are, like, have choppy frames because they're stunned. It's really cute. Shit. I don't think I've got stuff I can toss. That'll let me pick that up. Because whatever it is, it came in a yellow, like, special box, so... I have multi-meds, so maybe I can drop the unlock and rely on the multi-meds? If I need to cure locked status, and then I got whatever's here. Yeah, nice try. Oh! Okay, so I killed that one in one hit, but this guy here... What a funny and outlandish depiction of the future where an underclass is expected to work for pennies through any amount of peril to maintain a facade of a functioning society. Anyway, I'm off to work. Oh yeah, and don't forget that everything down here is polluted as shit. Don't forget that part of the outlandish fantasy going on here. Well, that's true. These guys do react more to fire, don't they? Well, anyway. Shush. oil was worth 500, right? I could really go for another page of inventory right now. I don't know about y'all, but I could really use an extra little bit of inventory. Maybe if I sacrifice a bomb, or I haven't been using poison shroom much. Not to mention fresh meat. I don't need this much fresh meat. Let's just toss the fresh meat. I can save some oil for later to exchange for big money. Okay, so had I had a better D ratio, I could have used this as a shortcut. So I'm guessing that's how they speed things along on subsequent loops. Like, you have a better D ratio, and then you can use these, like, tunnels for super big shortcuts. That seems to be the play. The way to speed up subsequent runs. What if I just went through this door over here instead of messing around with whatever's down there? Oh. Oh, shit! Get away from me. Oh, they actually get tired. They actually get tuckered out if they chase you for too long. That's funny. So that's 67. I need to see how much the other shot type does. The other combo ender. I don't need that. I have more than enough of that, thank you. Okay, is there anything at all down there worth... Okay, there are some item boxes, so that's something. That's right, you better run. Wait, are they trying to go up the stairs? Is that the idea? Are they trying to, like, pathfind their way up the stairs? Oh my god. Because we're up on a ledge. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I thought there were stairs here. Oh, this is gonna be drawn out and stupid. But we're gonna have so much AP when the time comes when we actually fight each other again. Oh, this is as far as I can go. Oh my god. Why is your movement range so bad? Yeah, unfortunately, I only have a 3 trap limit and a 3 magic limit. Actually, maybe I could do multiple of those. Come to think of it. Because I can just... Because I can't just throw out traps in the middle of a turn, right? but if nothing else, I can lay out some magic traps right around here. And Lynn will get there eventually. It's all yours, buddy. I don't want it. You can have it. Consider it a gift. It's funny that for once, Lynn ain't doing jack shit in a battle. Excuse me! I didn't know that could do that. I didn't know it had the fucking kamikaze maneuver. Well then. Ryu's just gotta take a nap down there. He'll be fine. Trust. Highway Star retreats. And he took the steel off the floor. How dare he? Anyway, here's a med kit just for you, Ryu. You deserve it. That does mean that the room should be cleared out, right? Nope, there's one more. $117, that's pretty good. Good to know that that thing can just blow up like that. Pick another oil. God, there's still more dudes down here. Holy shit. Okay. Looks like a break's coming up. So you know what? We're gonna do one. We're gonna go to ad break. I'm gonna go grab a little snack, and then when we come back, we'll play until we get to a save point, like a proper save point. Because I think we should be coming up on one pretty soon at this rate. It's been like 2 hours since our last proper save. I think we're due. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. And we are back. So we're gonna keep going until we at least hit a save point. Because I do like, because even though I can do like a quick save at any point, I feel like we're pretty close to getting to like a proper save point any minute now. And I know those are like famous last words, right? But it's been like 2 hours. I feel like we're well overdue. And I would feel a lot more secure with a proper full save than the temporary nature of the quick save. Because again, if you do the quick save, that like is only good for like turning off the console and then coming back at a later point. Whereas if we wipe, we have to go back to our last hard save. Like the last full proper save. And considering I'm taking like week-long breaks between each instance here, I would feel a lot more comfortable just because every time I'm kind of have to like relearning to an extent what I was doing the week before. So a little bit of a safety net does bring me comfort. All right, anybody else? We all good now? Party XP, let's go. Legs go, Lan. Okay, and there we go, another save token. So I think a save point should be pretty soon, because usually they throw you a save token right before you're gonna get to a proper save point, like a couple of rooms before. What do we drop to make room for the... Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Put down this one bomb right here. Pick up the power meal. Where is it? Eat the power meal. And then we pick the bomb back up. And we have efficiently juggled our inventory. Alright, hopefully the game doesn't make a mockery of me and gives me a save point relatively soon. And an item shop would be nice. But of course, we have to fight our way through a fucking monster house first. Shit can never be easy. If all else fails, I do have a Pyromania on. Let's see. What do I have equipped to it? Flare, Jolt. What's Frag Ball? Magic trap that freezes enemies that come into contact with it. Okay, so it's just a stun. Rather than a proper, lightning here, and then fire blast here. And then for level 3. I still don't have any level 3 spells for Nina, which is weird. Oh, Jesus Christ! You're right outside the door. Secret horror game, I tell you. Baphomet is alone and flustered. Aw, poor little Baphomet. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy all alone in the world. Just a little fella, just a little creature. And this dude auto heals. He's the worst. Okay, but I can still magically attack him through the wall, apparently, so that's something. Hey, whatever works, man. I'm not about to question that. And then one more for good measure. Scary music is still playing. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. Oh, fuck, I probably should have, okay, well, you know what? Okay, that's pretty good. That's all right. That's a weird, because all the flapping sounds are like stacking on top of each other, and it makes it sound like footsteps in the hallway. Very odd effect. Don't like that one bit. That was a lot of HP to drain all at once. Really not a fan of that. Oh, come on. They're still not dead. Why didn't it keep going? I wanted to, oh, God damn it, whatever. Oh, jeez, okay, I see what happened. Well, before we do anything, I do need to, give Ryu here a quick little pick-me-up. Baby needs his medicine. There's still one asshole all the way in the back there. I think this guy should be the last one. I don't think there's anything else to this room besides this hallway. And whatever's on the other side of the glass, but... And Ryu can't do jack shit. It was worth a shot. A for effort, buddy. Oh! New cutscene. You look bad, Ryu. Why don't we take a rest? Yeah, every single one of these SOL new cutscenes begins with, we should probably stop and take a rest. Yeah, sorry, Lynn. The No Panties Brigade. And this too was the Rangers doing? And you have secured the target, yes? Well, about that. Has something gone wrong? Oh, she's reporting back to her boss. You know that child cannot live long in this atmosphere. We must protect her. It is the only way. But sir, if there was a way to get her outside, if there was a chance... Foolishness. It is because man is unable to leave that organizations like ours exist. This is no time for debate. Carry on with your mission, soldier. Okay, so is there anything on... If I go all the way around here, is there perhaps a goodie or a box or a prize for me? Nope, it's jack shit. See, the SOL cutscenes are just the rest taking that a normal story edits out. Although they're very productive rests. I gotta say, we're learning a lot through all of these rests. It's crazy, though, that had I not already done a single loop, had I not done this premature loop, I would have missed out on so much story. Like, had I just toughed it out all this time. So do we have any enemies around here? Because again, if I could just get to a save point right now, that would be really nice. It is rather late. Oh, I just shot through this crate. Reflex. What the hell does reflex do? Yeah, it's because we're letting no one out that we keep these cushy desk jobs. Again, perhaps this game says a lot about society. I bet if I go down these stairs, there's gonna be all sorts of bullshit down here. Or not? Oh, okay, there's another platform there. Which leads to the top of this crate. Which doesn't seem to do much, but there is this box. And this box, too. Juju. There was Juju in the last game, wasn't there? Or was it this one? Was it early this one? Let's drop the bomb right here. Pick up the Juju, see what it does. Increases magic by 1. There we are. And I assume reflex is much the same. Increases speed by 1. Yeah, maybe Ryu could use a little bit of speed. He is a little slow. He is a bit of a pokey guy. Here. I just want to save my game. Also, maybe buy some shit. I'm running a little low on supplies. It's probably beyond whatever this room is, right? It's gotta be. God, there are so many doors out of here. Maybe we hang back. We played a little defensively, huh? Wait, though, that's right, though. These guys regenerate health. So clearly what we should do instead... Reset. Change to the Pyromania, which isn't going to do as much magic damage, but it will let us set these very cool fire traps. And then Ryu just hangs out in the fire for a little bit. Tries to bait them all in here. I think that's the move. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's quite a few of these fellas. Okay. Surely they're not all gonna shoot me to death. That would just be silly. Also, man, Nina with that Matrix lean. Look how far back she leans when she gets shot. Perhaps it was a little silly of me to do things the way I did. Oh, now, okay, now the game hates it. Now the game hates that I've got all of my guys in one little pile. Oh, we got Mega 8 kits to spare. Thanks to those giant freaky worms. Yeah, maybe she's leaning back on her wings. I hadn't considered that, but you might be onto something. God, oh my god. Oh, the frame rate. Yeah, the game's usually pretty good about keeping to 60, but man, when it isn't, it really isn't. Oh, and I can do it again. I can do yet more. It was worth a shot. Just focus on Ryu. Fill Ryu up with bullets. Ryu loves bullets. Like that. See, he loves it. Oh no. Can you please just give it to Ryu? Where the hell's Ryu? There he is. No, shit! Oh, god damn it. Oh, this fucking interface is going to kill me. Maybe if we fan out, we can increase our chances of survival. You're at full health. What about you? You're also at full health. Did you just not take any damage from going in there? Are you kidding me? All right, let's see how much the frame rate eats shit here. Oh, surprisingly not that bad. Surprisingly, it held up. It's the power of the emotion engine. Ken Kutaragi, I kneel. Now we can get one more out. Always worth a shot. No bully! Or is that the entire room emptied out? Please say yes. Okay, it's most of the room emptied out. I'll take that. Okay, is there anything in here? Scan the ceilings. Scan the ceilings. Oh. There's a treasure key somewhere around here. It might be in that other robot over there. I have to destroy all the Roberts. Boop. That was okay. I think the other combo might do more damage against these guys. I don't know. It sucks I can't use electric attacks against these guys. Like, the way my skills are set up, I can't combo these guys for shit. But it's okay. I'll live. Okay, it's about equal. It's about the same. There we go. There's the treasure key. But where the hell is it? It materialized, but I don't know where. Oh, it materialized back in that room. Up here. Right over there. Did I not already have Fireball? Hold on. Either way. Put the bomb down here, pick up the fireball. Apparently not. I knew Fire Blast, not Fireball, so that's probably what it is. Oh, whatever it is, it's gun +4. It's like gun +3, but potentially even better. Fuck. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Drop this bomb. Pick up the gun +4. And then let's see, what's over here? Free firebomb. Dynamite? Oh, shit. Wait, no, dynamite is like the... I think dynamite is the one we had at the beginning. And dynamite was okay, I guess. I think the bomb overall is better. Heal kit. Don't mind if I do. And another prox bomb. I should be using the prox bombs more often. What are you? A treat for Nina that I cannot use because I've got too much shit on me. Got too much fucking shit on me. Oh, yeah. We'll drop the poison shrooms. I have not been using the poison shrooms anyway. Did it ever bother you when people play video games weirdly in TV shows and movies? It used to, but nowadays it's like you don't see that nearly as much anymore because nowadays I think most people know what a video game is. Like, you're not seeing Tony Soprano playing an N64 one-handed anymore. Are you serious? We're still not there. Okay, that guy's dead, at the very least. But the doors out of here are locked. Which does give me pause. You motherfuckers gave me a save token. How are we not out of here yet? Yeah, both of the doors out of here are locked. Oh, this is putting me real on edge. I do not like the looks of this one, but this really feels like there's gonna be a boss fight any second now. And I've got jack shit for items. And it's 6:30 in the morning. I'd like to go to bed. I was hoping we'd hit a save point by now. Usually the game is a bit... How do I put this? It's a bit better paced in this regard. I feel like we should have gotten a save point a little while ago. And yet here we are. Because again, at any point, I suppose I could just pause and do the quick save. What happens if I try to use this? Emergency, the door is locked. Need Industrial Zone 2 ID to unlock the door. Looks like a high-rank ranger. Was he waiting to ambush us? Yeah, the fact that there's all these dudes lying around dead. I don't like this one bit. None of these jagoffs have the ID I need. Do I have to leave and come back? I guess so. God, it's probably one of those things where once I try to leave, I'm gonna get jumped. Because I don't see any other door out of here. Yeah, my ass has to go all the way back, apparently. Well, if nothing else, I have cleared out all the rooms, I guess, so it could be worse. Does this room have something to do with it? Because it did seem like this room, like the crates there. I can go on top of one of the crates for some reason, to no real effect. What if my ass just goes all the way back to the starting room of this entire dungeon, and then we spend the entirety of, like, the next stream just walking all the way back? That would be a little silly, if you ask me. That would be just a tad bit ridiculous, but that might be what it comes down to. Because I got 2 save tokens burning a hole in my pocket. I need to buy some fucking health items. I'm in a bit of a tight spot. Okay, what's with the door back here? Or no, the door over here. What was the door here? D-ratio check. Okay, right, that was the shortcut. So I have to go all the way back around. That's right. I'm pretty sure I was thorough about all the dudes I killed, so there's that. I don't have to worry too much, I guess. Where the hell is the... Yeah, but at the same time, it does feel like... Because it says we need a card key of some kind to advance. And I didn't see it anywhere in that room. I checked, like, every corpse. And if there was some kind of boss event that was supposed to trigger, it did not trigger. But either way, it is way the hell too late to try to crack this conundrum, to solve this mystery. So I'm running back to save my game anyway, I think. And I need those healing items anyway. I think we're pretty close, because, yeah, it's just we go out through here, then there's the room where the big, like, boss gauntlet happened. And then once we get past there, we'll be back to the ice zone. There is a phone right there, but I do also want to make sure I've got all my chores done. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do all my shopping and stuff. All my item examination. Because how much money do I have on hand? 9,300. Okay. No, don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. You kind of need to talk to them. Yeah, appraise all my shit if you would be so kind. Ruby Mazer, we can sell that shit. I do not need a Ruby Mazer right now. Magic Wand, we can sell that shit. Auto Rifle 4, you know what? We'll hold on to that. It's better than the auto rifle I've got right now. Flame Blaster 3, we'll hold on to that too. Why not? Solid Loop, sure. Astro Ribbon plus 3. I think that's what she's already got, so we can maybe just sell that. Fireproof plus 3. Lockproof plus 2. I'll hold on to it. I'll drop off some oil here. That way, that's something I can put back in my inventory. Make a bit more extra cash if I need it. So, Zenny purse. You know what? Fuck it. We can buy 10 aid kits. Why not? 10 med kits might be a bit much. Let's just buy like 3. That's pretty good. How many tonics do I have? I still have 4. Let's buy 1 more. Can't be too safe. Especially since I suspect we're going to be coming up on a boss fight soon. I've only got so many slots in the item locker. I'll just keep everything as is. Let's see. 20 heal kits, 10 aid kits, 5 med kits, 2 mega aid kits, 2 trauma kits, 4 multi-meds. I think we're pretty good. I think we'll be fine. And we're not 100% topped off, but we're good enough. I guess on the other side of the storage room. Oh, fucking finally. Yeah, over 2 hours and 20 minutes since the last save. Jesus Christ. We certainly played a lot, but it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel like we made that much progress. Although I guess we did do like a big triple boss gauntlet. I don't know, because like the battles in this game do feel so long. And clearing out the rooms is taking quite a bit. It might behoove me to run away from more battles, honestly. I don't know. But either way, we're done here for the evening. I guess it's now morning. It's only 15 minutes until 7 a.m., so it's about time I packed it up. Anyhow, thanks again for stopping by. Anybody who stuck out this long. And if you're here from a prior raid from earlier in this evening, I appreciate you sticking around all this time. Lord knows it was quite some time ago that those raids came in. But who is live at this hour? Who can I drop you off at? Okay, well, it looks like code's still going. Or just started? Because it says here code's only been going for 20 minutes. I don't know what's up with that, but let's drop by and say hi. Currently playing Alien Crush Returns, which I didn't know existed until like a day ago. And good morning, Tactical Taffy. Yeah, we went on a little long, but we're done for the night. I kept going until I hoped I would find a save point. I didn't. I ran to a locked door I didn't know how to open, so we ran all the way back to an earlier save point, and we're just gonna try this again next week. Anyhow, Monday, we're gonna play something on the Wii. I'm gonna mull it over. I'll probably decide once I wake up. I'm gonna sleep on it for now. I got some ideas, I just need to finalize. And then Wednesday, we'll go back to No More Heroes 1, the Bitter Bloodberry run. Now that we've beaten Shinobu, I think things might get a little simpler. We'll see. And, we'll be back with more Breath of Fire on Saturday. We'll see how much progress we make there. We're still on run 2, baby. Still no reset. And after all this time, I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves. But at any rate, have a good rest of your day, your night, whatever time it is in your time zone, and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.